Yo, testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things happening, guys. As per you, man, I'm busy as heck, man. Why is so many companies harassing me right now? Like seriously, when I start streaming, there's 2 more companies reaching out to me. I need to hire Promon to deal with these companies, man. Okay, what's this? Hi dear, feel free to contact me. No dear, man. Go away. Dear, these nuts. Promon is employee. Promon is too busy eating 5 meals per day, right? But he can do whatever he wants, right? There's something for Promon to deal with. But right now, all I know is we got huge, we got massive. Totally not AMF. Steam will bring censorship and drama. True. Steam always brings censorship and drama, right? And sometimes you gotta accept that, right? You gotta accept that. Sometimes you gotta accept that certain things are just going to bring in drama, right? Have you guys seen the new game that's right now having a big drama? Alright? This new game is having a big drama right now on Twitter. Everybody is talking about this game. Everybody and their mom is talking about this. All of you guys probably know this game, right? You guys probably already know what game I'm talking about. But this game, can we talk about it, alright? Just because Twitter can talk about it, I'm not sure if we can talk about it, right? Because it involves the N-word, right? Like when it comes to the N-word, we gotta be careful. Because this game, man, I didn't know they would do such a thing, right? You know they would do such a thing. Some of this can be too much. Not woke step, dude. I'm talking about. Okay, maybe you guys don't follow. You guys don't follow news, do you? What do you mean mixtape, man? Yeah, what do you mean mixtape? Mixtape? It's such an old game, right? Okay, where's the sound? No sound. Okay, I think the sound is there. It's just very soft. But yeah, there's a lot of things, man. There's a lot of things to catch up with. Let's see, somebody wants me to watch this as well. Why losing 50-50 makes us feel bad. Okay, if we have time, we check this out. What's your mind when you twirl your hair? Okay. I need to watch this as well. 48 1-hour minute video. Somebody wants me to watch this one, is it? The Snowbreak incident. Snowbreak incident, how haters took down the game. Haters are winning. Haters. Alright, we're gonna watch this haters video. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? The video deleted by YouTube? Wait, haters are bringing down the videos, eh? Wait, can you guys watch the video or no? Wait, what happened, guys? I was about to watch the video. Hey, can you guys watch the what's happening, guys? Why would the haters bring down this video? Even haters are going to bring down the video, eh? Let me see. Is it really gone? Oh shit, it's really gone. It's really gone. Treason. Plastic stuff. Okay, this is insane, man. He removed it. Okay, so why did he remove it though, right? Did he remove it because the haters harass him and he couldn't take the harassment from the haters? Because right now the haters are harassing him to remove it. Or did he remove it out of his own goodwill? He was trying to side with the Wokies. He was trying to be like, okay, which side am I in? The Wokie side or the Gunner side? Because you cannot be both, right? You have to pick one or the other. Like for example, Mtashed, he chose the Wokie side, right? So if you pick the Gunner side, you might be on the losing battle because right now PayPal is destroying Gunners, right? So at some point, that's just going to be how it is. New Snowbreak double standard now that Love and Discourse got the post collab. I mean, of course there's double standard, right? Of course there's going to be double standard. I think that's just how it is. When it's come to these kind of things, double standard should be expected from every human. As long as it's a human, it's a double standard, right? Double standard is there. So just expect that. Most humans do things when it benefits them. When it doesn't benefit them, they do the other thing. It's not about... Most people don't have a principle or a standard, right? Majority of people don't really have that. I would say 99.9999998% of humans out there, they have double standard, alright? So they are going to criticize and see other people for stuff, you know, but when it comes to themselves, they're just going to be the stuff, right? You never use PayPal? PayPal. So the PayPal drama is like a different incident entirely. I think PayPal is probably one of the big... It's not even about using PayPal. It's about buying stuff, I think, right? It's like... And also it depends on where you're from. I think for a lot of countries, PayPal is the only option. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? But most countries, PayPal is the only option for them to be able to buy stuff online using like... to buy stuff online, right? From other countries. So that's just going to be how it is. When it comes to something like PayPal, I think some countries support like, I don't know, right? It depends on where you're from, right? It's going to be very complicated when it comes to those kind of things. But man, this is brutal, this is rough. This is as difficult as it gets. And the Mtashed drama continues. Okay, we need to talk about the Mtashed drama, right? The Mtashed drama is important. But first things first, before I forget, right? That sucks. Yeah, I think like for example, like I don't know, maybe some of you guys are from the US, right? For the United States. United States has Wise, right? Wise is not available in most Southeast Asia countries actually. Wise is not there. There's also like other alternatives like Venmo and stuff. I think Venmo is quite famous there, right? Venmo is quite famous there and a bunch of stuff, right? Hey, I need context because I'm new here. Or if you're new here, don't worry about context, right? Don't even bother asking for context. You'll learn soon enough, right? Over here, right? This is the stream that if you're not... Your IQ is not like at a certain standard to catch up with what I'm saying. Like you're gonna get left behind. I know this sounds mean and it sounds rude, but I'm not trying to be mean and rude to you, right? Like if anybody is low IQ, they won't be able to catch up with what I'm saying in this stream, right? Because there's a lot of context to give, right? Context is... Like the IQ just has to catch up, right? Like sometimes, you know, there's a word for that, natural selection, right? So like I can't be like teaching somebody that's like, you know, not smart enough to be smart, right? If you are here, we just proceed, we just progress, right? But first things first, a lot of people harassing me to talk about the loli trailer first, alright? Number one, loli trailer, we get that out of the way. What's the loli trailer again? So we gotta look at the loli trailer because apparently there's a drama. Now why is there drama? Why is there drama in the loli trailer? Nobody knows. It's just a loli trailer, right? So why is there drama, guys? Can somebody explain? Because right now, this is just what it is, right? It's a nice way to say his S word. I didn't say that, right? I mean, that's just a matter of the fact, right? Over here, we can't be explaining context to everybody that just came into the stream. So here, let's talk about this. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Adult Height Character PV. So here's what's happening, right? Apparently, you guys know, right, what it is right now, right? Chaos Zero Nightmare has a lot of drama. I don't know why there's so much drama. But after this incident, alright? So let's just watch this first. Let's just understand what's the drama here because there's a lot of animosity. Animosity, okay, mostly the drama is on Twitter, right? It's like, I don't think like people here actually hates on this. So this is going to be the upcoming character, alright? Do not let the Wokies see this. I think Wokies can see this as perfectly as they want. Okay, so this is going to be the next character. Wow. Is that a horse? That's going to be the horse. Okay. With the Wokies, her ability is amazing, guys. Guys, is it amazing or not? Kawaii! Adele is a bad child. Why is she a bad child? Let the nightmare begin, let's go. If I sleep, someone will hurt me again. Uh-oh. Can't see her getting killed. Wait, who is this other L-word? There's not just one but two. Two lolis. Uh-oh. Okay. She can summon snowman. Wow. Adelaide. She reminds me of Naresa. Let me see if I can show it to you guys. So when I played Brown Dust 1 last time, there was this character in Brown Dust 1 called Naresa that looks exactly like her. Now you guys might not know who that is because it's Brown Dust 1 or Brown Dust 2. Let me see if I can find a picture of that particular girl, right? But once I show you guys, you will understand where I'm coming from. So this is how she looks like. This is Naresa. Naresa, the L word, alright? So I think even the voice is kind of like similar, right? Got that flower page vibe. Flower page vibe. But yeah, that was like she does reminds me a little bit of her with the big book and the power overall. But so far, this is a pretty wholesome trailer. You get what I'm saying? It's as wholesome as it gets. I think this is the ultimate one, right? Search Flutter page. I don't know what do you mean by Flutter page. Isn't that like a... Oh, you're talking about Reverse 1939, right? The children yearn for the chaos. She's a vanguard. Okay. We throw a child to the chaos on this one. Okay. Pragmata, but she's the one who protects Protoss. Klee in CZN. Is this the first official L word? The first official loli. Loli? Okay, it seems like everybody is going to be as happy with this as it gets, right? Would rather her partner be the vanguard. Uh-oh. They actually like the partner better. Now I can see the design for the partner is more sought after, right? That's going to be the one. Where is it again? They show for a brief while, right? So this is the one, right? But yeah, I can see that. The great wikis filtering. Wikis. You stop playing CZN because it took too much time. Okay, it's time for you to start playing again because nowadays it takes less time. Alright, nowadays it takes less time. As per usual, right? With all of this, there's a lot of L word. The thing is, you probably don't really need this one in particular, right? So this one is going to be separate by default. So let me see if I can look into the Chaos Zero Nightmare. Okay, did they post some stuff that's too much, right? So clearly some of this stuff could be too much. New Protoss Starter Pack. Now's the perfect time to jump. Uh-oh. Wait, there's a developer's note? Ooh, that's hype. If there's a dev note, they'll be as cool as it gets. E3 HDMI. I don't know how I feel about child experiencing the things that are in the chaos. Especially, you know, characters get skewered and worse on failed missions. Okay guys, what do you guys think? We're talking about a child experiencing things in chaos, right? Like this is not something that you want a child to experience in chaos. So how would you guys feel, right? So now that you know that children are literally in chaos mode, you're sending them to Chaos Zero Nightmare. it's fiction, but it's not to these people though. These people, Wookiees don't think about fiction. It's a horror gacha. Wookiees think about child being in the chaos mood, and it's making them uncomfortable. This is how Wookiees think. It's all about them. It's never about whether it's fiction or not. She's too cute. She will get ripped in half, is it? Sending PNG into the chaos. Well, that's the point, right? That's the point. So what's the respawn here? Just lobotomize them like everyone. Damn. Okay. Okay, that's very, very interesting, right? I do plan on getting her, but my pools are running out. Okay, does they make partners more good looking than the actual character? I generally thought she was 4-star because of how mid she looks. Dear devs, I discovered something. Do you know there's other rarities than 5 stars? Uh-oh. Somebody's bitching about not enough 4 stars. Now, I get it, right? So, 4 stars... Yeah, we probably need more 4 stars, right? But eventually, they might add some here and there, right? I don't think that's going to be their focus for now. Wookiees feels like this is real. Wookiees will always try to complain about things. Wookiees, that's their point, right? What's up, useless benders? I wonder if you all see Yuki again in the story, because we never see any characters came back from the very first season. And our business with Chizuru is far from over yet. And other height story is perfect for Yuki's reappearance because they are from the same squad, right? Looks like I'll be spending on her. Okay. I'm just going to use this. Okay, what is this? 3 damage reduction. Apply combo to this card. That's Owen's card, by the way, right? The partner looks 10 times better. Okay, well, I do agree with the partner being, you know, like having a very interesting character. Oh, the anime, eh? Ooh, that's a kid. Oh, they already got all of this laid down, eh? -1 cost of all skill cards. Wait, isn't that kind of broken? Oh, she's a supporter, is it? Upon skill card use, heal 100%. Okay, she's a healer. Create 2 fairies blessing in hand. Okay, this seems like yeah, this seems relatively interesting. I think like for anyone that needs a healer, she's probably going to be the first universal healer, I think, right? Because we have some healers, like for example, like Narja. Who was I thinking of? What's the girl again? Tifera is also sort of a healer, but those are like, I feel like they are, what's the word? They need to be built around a specific team, right? Like I think Mika is still like the most flexible one in terms of like, you don't need to worry about like a specific team, you can just slot her anywhere. And I think it would be nice to have a healer like that, right? Narja, Olea, Tifera. Yeah, I feel like Narja and Tifera is a bit more like it's not that they are bad, they are just like a little bit restrictive in terms of like they work better with in some teams, but in some teams they don't really work as well. And I do think that that's going to be the issue, right? It would be nice if you can introduce a more flexible healer. Mika from Blue Archive. No, Mika from this game, which is a 4-star, right? 4-star. Nia is a decent healer too. I don't think people actually use her specifically for healer though, right? People use her to shuffle the cards more. But then I know she can be used to heal. What the heck is this? Not pulling. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If that's going to be the case, use Tifera everywhere because the AP gain is way too good. Really? Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like she's probably like stronger in that certain team. But then again, it does... What's the character again? I forgot the name of that character. The one that's before Hydermary. That one also is a little bit niche, right? Easy skip. Use Naja everywhere, but you never ever use her heal cards. Yeah, she's a little bit more like a damage dealer, sub damage dealer, sort of, right? The new one is a tank, not healer, I don't think. You mean this girl, is it? I don't know, based on what I see, it seems like she has a lot of heal cards, right? If those are the cards, I don't know, based on those leaks. Diana. Yeah, Diana, right? Diana is also a little bit of there. Okay, I'll get into this later because that's going to be we can talk about that all we want. There's going to be multitude of different things to talk about because right now there's a lot of new drama. All right, new drama inbound, new drama in hand. But before we talk about the Mtashed stuff, right? Because I know the Mtashed stuff will be very, very long. Alright? The Mtashed stuff, he released an insane video, right? Insane. And I mean like insane. So we can't just You know, that's going to always grab popcorn. Mtashed is back, alright? You think it's over? You think he's gone for good? He's back. Alright, we all know Mtashed will be back. And apparently he came back and he started a drama. Apparently he made a video about everyone else. So we're gonna look at him addressing everything, right? Back like Terminator, something like that, right? Okay, so first things first, wait, there's something that I forgot about that I need to talk about, right? Before we talk about all of this other gacha drama stuff. Star Savior potential game, okay. Azur Lane, CN. What do you mean potential game? Yo, what do you mean by potential game? It is a game, but what do you mean potential? Right? Hope this stream is going so that I have guys accompany me to work. Damn. Star Savior has one of my anticipated games ever since it was first announced. Okay, now the half anniversary announced. It seems that now will be the best time to write my review on it. Okay, but where's your review on Snowbreak? Also, why is the picture of a loli? Also, what do you mean by La Vista? This is not La Vista, this is Omega, right? What does that even mean? The gameplay and progression, okay. He took break until level 2 and now quitting. Now quitting, is it? RGB Moon Sun system, okay. Alright. The journey is similar to Uma Musume, alright. Okay, do we have TLDR, guys? Okay, is it worth playing? Okay, guys. This is the important one, right? Is it worth playing? Star Savior. I mean, yeah, I'll recommend you start playing. What else do you think this review was made? Star Savior is best played as a side plus idle game. Due to its idle nature, time gating your levels, quick dailies, and the lack of endgame content. Uh-oh. Lack of endgame content. Uh-oh. Now, is it true though? Does Star Savior have the lack of endgame content? I feel like it's partially true, right? It's partially true. This is freaking funny. I'm not sure if it's funny or not. So I don't think Star Savior is the perfect game to say like it's lack of the content, right? I feel like there's PvP there. With a game with PvP, can you say that towards a game with PvP though? Because it's always there, right? The main issue I will say is when it will be the best to start. This is due to the half anniversary giving specifically new and returning players a character and Arcana selector. However, starting right now, it will be possible to gain 50 limited pulls and at least 10 limited Arcana pulls, which will help in getting the next unit. Wedding Carmen. Okay, so if you play right now, you will get some more pulls. If you play later, you'll get guaranteed selector, so it's mostly if you trust your luck enough. The half anniversary will also give you 200 free pulls. Okay, 100 standard, 100 limited. So if you want to start this or on 28th of May specifically, will be the best time to start. Also, if you do want to play, make sure to use this particular coupon code. Now this one is, you cannot use it right now. You have to use it on 28th, which is next Thursday, right? For a free Arcana dupe. Okay, so that's the Quasar Core or something. TLDR game is nice. Does stand out quite a bit with a couple of flaws, but there's a lot of improvements that can be made if the devs were anything but B-side, which is why it can be called a potential game. So Star Savior is a potential game. It might not be a game, but it's a potential kind of game, right? I would still recommend you to try it out, especially for the half anniversary rewards. So is this a real review? I thought this was going to be a slender post. Holy essay! The essays are immaculate in this one. Now, why is there so much essay, guys? Why do Star Savior have so much essay? Snowbreak X Star Savior. Snowbreak has its own issue to need to deal with. PvP gacha equals to trash. I don't understand the mindset of PvP gacha equals to trash. You get what I'm saying? I think a lot of people I think most people that say that is because they have the loser mentality and they just hate losing, right? They cannot take losing. Like losing to them is something that they can never accept in life. So it's like, so if you have that mindset, right? I've dealt with a lot of kids that cannot lose, right? When they lose, they will beat up the other kid. I've seen this before with my own eyes as a teacher, right? So some kids, they just have this kind of mentality, right? They cannot lose. So when they lose, they rage, right? They go around and destroy everything in their path, like some sort of tyrannical animal, right? Like some sort of like bull that sees a rat, right? Love some good PvP. So for some people, yes, I think they should be put in their own corner and not engaged in any of these PvP games, right? They should basically be filtered from the rest of these games. I get it, right? So it's better for people like this to avoid this kind of games entirely. Because how many of you guys have seen people that lose games, they throw their phone, you know, they destroy their keyboard? I'm sure maybe some of you guys have seen it before in a meme video and stuff, but there are some people that are actually like that, right? They cannot lose. They just can't lose, right? And they blame that on PvP. It's never themselves. It's all on the game having PvP. But it's okay if they lose in PvE. Like, the logic doesn't track, right? Oh, if you lose to someone, it's not okay. But if you lose to an AI, it's okay. Like, what kind of logic is this? But then again, these people are probably like, it's just, you can never understand how they think, right? There's no logic to begin with. These people can pay whales in PvE games as well. They want to have everything. I don't know, right? I think it's just a weird mentality to have, right? Loser logic. Yeah, I mean, like, if the game has PvP, right? And let's say you are free to play, you expect to get number 1. Okay, that's already like you're entering into the wrong kind of like engagement, right? There's going to be better stuff for you. PvE, they just open walkthrough video and copy. I guess so, right? I guess there's going to be that as well. But yeah, I feel like PvP in a game, right? Like Star Savior is not even that big of a deal. Like, I understand if the game is like Epic 7 or Iterar Restart, where it's like much more pronounced and it's like way more important there. And if you look fairly at Star Savior's like the reward rankings, it's quite fair. I feel like it's like 300 gems apart, which is not even like, it's not like you're missing out 20 pulls or 30 pulls, right? You can just engage in it, get the shop currency, and just buy stuff from there, right? Kids do be doing that squiggly line, guys. Wait, what is a squiggly lines guy? PvE, there's no threat of dying, so it makes everybody wants to quit. I guess maybe there's going to be that angle, right? There's always going to be those factor. PvP in AFK Journey is amazing. I don't know. I'm not sure about that, right? Azur Lane. CN 9th Anniversary Event PV. Alliance before the Hagyo Bull. Kids cannot watch. Damn, kids cannot watch. This is how they prevent kids from watching, right? Now, even though I'm not a kid, so they want you to not watch it from here. Alright, this is how it is. This is the future, right? Learn more. So how do I... So I need to go to YouTube, is it? Uh-oh. Okay guys, this is too much, alright? Guys, remember this video, kids cannot watch. So if there's any kids right now, it's time to do the homework, even though I know it's a summer for some of you guys, but time to do homework, right? Homework time or toilet time, alright? Time to use the toilet. Okay, let's see what this all about. What this all about. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay. Alliance before the Hagyo Bull. 9th anniversary for oh my goodness. Do you guys see that? Massive. So we got Gods von Berlichingen right there. Iron Blood. Love her design. Okay, this is as good as it gets. Oh wow, we've seen her before, right? So that's gonna be U2501 submarine. Okay. Okay. I like that particular design. In particular, very huge. Oh, Prince. Okay, there's a big drama for this character right now. Remind me to talk about it after this. There's a big drama with this particular character, Prince Mortis. Alright, the drama is something to do with a Wookiee named Iron Mouse. Alright, remind me to talk about it after this. Okay, who else? Who else? Okay, we got a loli. Alright, as per usual, right? Loli will always appear. Z14. Alright. Wow. So Z15. So you got the mole right there. Very interesting. Alright. With the Ahegao face somewhat. Okay, that one is somewhat tame. That one is not that crazy. Okay, Emerald Hyper Retrofit. I'm guessing this is going to be just a skin, right? Okay. So here comes the stuff that's too much, is it? Is this the stuff that's too much? The Opulent Luxury Bay. Oh, shoot! Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's an immense amount of cake, right? There's too much. There's just too much cake. Okay, which is a skydiving one? The skydiving drama. Okay, so this one is pretty good, right? Let's be honest, this one is, they cover it with a fish. The fish is there for a reason, right? Okay, so I haven't seen this particular one. She reminds me of Wakamo a little bit. Oh, there we go. The skydiving drama one. Alright, that's going to be the one that a lot of people were mad. The Wokies were mad on Twitter, right? And that's just what it is. Sometimes they just get mad. Okay. So I think this is as good as it gets, right? This is as good as it gets. Iron Blood has iron huge. Iron Blood has iron everything, right? Okay, so here's the thing. Let me see if I can... So this is going to be the 9th anniversary. That's crazy though. This is as cake as it gets. Okay, let me see if I can bring that out. Because we need to talk about the Azur Lane drama, right? Because right now, everybody is talking about... Everybody is attacking everybody's favorite VTuber, right? You guys know what it is, right? You guys love this VTuber. Everybody in chat, this is your number one. Number one VTuber. Let me see if I can find it, right? Is it gone? No, wait, because it was... Okay. Guess what the drama is about? You hate VTubers? So Iron Mouse, alright, she went and said, can't believe I'm going to be in Azur Lane. Alright, smiley face when Azur Lane tweeted out this particular tweet, right? So I'm not sure what does she mean by that. Does she mean that she's going to voice this character? Or is it just this character looks like her VTuber model? So we got this character right here. This is going to be, as you guys can see, alright, this is Prince Mortis. Now obviously a lot of people are not happy with this because she's probably just trying to LARP, to pretend to be an Azur Lane player, alright? And if you look carefully, what was being said right here, it seems like everybody is going all in attacking Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is being attacked non-stop, right? The game has AI. Show the outrage you showed at NTE. Uh-oh. F off our boat waifu game. It totally has AI. So Iron Mouse, the AI hater, is now here to pretend, to LARP inside Azur Lane, right? To be part of Azur Lane community. Totally has AI, that's funny. That's how it is, right? She's perfect, just got the skin. Okay, that's going to be that particular character. Congratulations on turning German. You are going to... I don't know what this means. They use AI in some parts of the game. Don't start bitching about it. Is she voicing or are they just using her design? Okay, so what is it? Neither. Just happens to look like her. Neither you brain dead cretin is a joke because of a similar color or design. Uh-oh. Brain dead cretin. Joke is pretty stupid to begin with. It's a stupid joke. So now there's Iron Mouse haters and Iron Mouse fans. Alright, they are both trying to fight each other now. Alright, now who is winning though, right? Because like at this point, you know, she's just using the pawns. Our game, haha, that's what it is, right? I understand better and why Twitter is viewed so negatively. It was a simple question and immediately provokes. You need to stop peace in your brain. Damn, this guy is pissing in his brain. Alright, because he's mad, right? So never piss in your brain, guys. Like, you don't piss in your brain, alright? The brain is used to think. Huge congratulations, this design is absolutely stunning. The color, okay, that's fine. I wouldn't be surprised if you do collab with Azur Lane. They already announced a character similar to you. So the joke flew over the head, right? You have lost so much respect for Iron Mouse. But this game uses AI. I thought you were against AI. Mouse Anti is gonna be the most petty, illiterate SOBs on the planet, all over generic gacha game that lie in a contract. Y'all MFs need a hobby bad. Okay, so this is the number one Iron Mouse White Knight has come out. Maho Dailan. Alright. Maho Dailan is not messing around. Just a chubby guy who likes cute things. Ball enjoyer. AI artists are trash. So AI hater, ball enjoyer. And number 1, Iron Mouse defender. Okay, that's fine, right? If he wants to defend Iron Mouse, I'm not gonna make fun of him. But at the same point, right? Like, why even defend what she did, right? Is it true VTuber collab equals to EOS? I don't think so. I don't think that's true, right? If I had an artistic skill, you and a bunch of other VTubers will already have Azur Lane art. Damn. Okay, so that's just going to be what this thing is about, right? It's just, apparently it's just a joke, which is fine. I don't see this as, you know, you want to make the joke, that's fine. But you can see a lot of people are just going to ask, you know, ask her to go away, right? Leave Azur Lane alone. After seeing this, I decided to skip the event low-key. Why does everyone always think that all the characters with pink hair and pigtails are inspired by her? It makes me nervous. Yeah, it's a very narcissistic way of looking at things, right? Because like, oh, just because this character happened to have like same design as your VTuber model, you think that it's like similar to you. I can see why people either it's a joke or she's just having that behavior, right? Which again, right? Either one, you know, is going to be what it is. But yeah, at the same time, right? That's going to be the stuff, right? Azur Lane has AI 100%. Is she going to cry the same as NTE? She's not going to cry the same as NTE. You know why? Because it's double standard. Right? There's no need for her to get mad over this. Gatekeeper. Hey, sometimes you gotta gatekeep a little bit, right? But you know what? She didn't even say anything about the Hoyoverse thing. Remember, she was complaining about NTE? But then when Genshin came out and announced that they are going to use AI, remember yesterday, like 2 days ago, right? I don't think I talked about this, but we can talk about it a little bit, right? If you guys are not aware, Hoyoverse literally announced that they are going to invest there. Hoyoverse plans to invest 100 billion, not million, billion, alright, with a B. That's a lot of money, right? We're talking about 100 billion, not million. Again, it's about 22 billion US dollars. Alright, this is a lot of money. Alright, this is not like Concord, right? 22 million. 22 billion. They plan to make their own AI over the next 3 years. Now they plan to make something like an AI model, similar to what, like I think Grok or ChatGPT. Now again, whether they will succeed or not, it depends. Full stack AI strategy built completely in-house, AI-powered NPCs, advanced in-game interactions. Future projects like Petit Planet are expected to heavily use AI NPCs. Again, I don't see any AI haters come and attack Hoyoverse, right? That's the stuff, right? Waking up with companies start forcing stuff with trillions. Well, most companies are not going to have trillions, right? Like there's only like a few company in the world that actually has that kind of like trillion budget, right? I think like Nvidia, maybe like Elon Musk, but like not many, you know, not many companies. Infinitely helping Genshin NPCs, maybe, right? Hoyo supporters have been real quiet because it was never about AI to begin with. It was all about performative double standard and to hate on things that is not, you know, in line with what they like, or is that going to be their competitor, right? So again, I think they also mentioned something along the lines as if it fails, it's whatever, right? It's not that big of a deal. Please replace useless English VA with AI. Oh shit. AI. Useless. Damn. Calling all the English VA like this is kind of too much, right? You find that very offensive? I think it's very offensive. But you know what? It is offensive, right? But can you actually blame people though? Because like a lot of the drama did come from the English side, right? I know not every English VA is problematic, right? There's only a certain few ones, right? But it's enough to paint the light across, and you know, people are racist, right? Inherently, when they look at one person doing it, they're going to assume like that group of person is going to like always do it, right? You love AI, it makes Wokies lose their minds. Damn, Wokies are going to lose their minds. Not all AI is Gen AI. AI existed for a long time before LLMs. Okay, somebody is going to try to distinct, oh, but this one is okay, that one is not okay. Like, you're never going to convince people that one is okay and the other is not okay. So it's okay if somebody else lose their job, but it's not okay if artists lose their job. What kind of double standard is that? I guess we know what it is, right? Let me see. Is it? Okay, probably it's going to be an artist, right? You love AI. Might be, what is that? Might be a difference if you use a model trained from artist work or you train your own model with your own work. Like, the truth is, it doesn't really matter. If you upload stuff on the internet, like, why would it be different though, right? If somebody is going to use your work, that's a human, or somebody use your, like, I don't see the logic, man. Like, do people, what happened to logic? What happened to common sense, man? So if you upload your picture on the internet, your drawing, and another artist steal your picture, they copy your art style, what's the difference between an AI doing it and a human doing it? There's no logic. You're still letting people steal it. If you upload your photos on the internet, right, somebody can take it and Photoshop it to something else, right? So what's the difference between an AI doing it or a human doing it? Like, they are both stealing. So if stealing is wrong, stealing should be wrong. It shouldn't be, oh, if I do it, it's wrong, but if a human do it, like, it's autistic brain thinking, man. Like, what kind of this autistic thinking that about one is wrong, what not other? Like, I'm sick of this double standard all the time, man. Like, nobody have principles anymore. It's so annoying. And what happened to guys? What happened to principles, man? Are people not ashamed when they say stuff like that? It makes them look so dumb. It makes them look so dumb, actually. Wokies are dumb. I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, there's no logic when you say stuff like that. It's just, again, it's performative. And just be honest, right? Just say it. Just say, I hate AI because it's competing with my job. Just say it, right? Why you gotta hide things? Why you gotta, like, twist this mental gymnastic, go around 360 degrees, 722 degrees, for what? Like, it's not even worth it. Like, people see through your lies. Like, you think people don't see through your lies? Like, the truth is, people, when they are saying stuff about Gen AI is okay, the other AI is not okay, they are saying, oh, if AI steal my work, it's not okay, but humans steal my work, is okay. Like, this is all performative. Everybody knows. Like, who can't see through this, right? You think everybody on the internet is kids? I think the problem is, here's the problem. Kids are on the internet, and this is all kids, they are saying this kind of stuff. Adults will never have this kind of opinion. Like, a 30-year-old man will never have that kind of opinion. So I can see why kids say this, and other kids will be like, true, that's smart. Like, other kids, they're stupid, right? Like, of course they're going to say that, right? But again, most adults can see through that lie. Like, it's not even like that difficult to comprehend. It's so obvious. The difference that it takes skill to inspire work as opposed to a bot doing it. Yeah, but why does it matter? Because both is stealing. If stealing is wrong, it's wrong. The difference of who steals doesn't matter. You get what I'm saying? Like, just because one thing is easier, so it's not okay because it's easier, like, that doesn't make sense. Because do you not see how it's hypocritical? So if you say murder is wrong, right? Murder is wrong, right? Everybody here knows you're not supposed to kill someone. Like, if somebody come out and say, oh, actually, if you use gun is wrong because gun is faster, right? But if you take a knife to stab someone, it's actually okay, right? Because it's actually a little bit harder. You have to put in more effort, right? You have to put in more muscle into stabbing someone. So when you use knife, it's actually okay. Like, can you imagine people saying that? Can you imagine people saying that? That's the dumbest thing that you have ever heard, right? Because it just doesn't make sense. The act of it is wrong. If the act is wrong, why would the effort matter? You get what I'm saying? Why would a sniper rifle versus a machine gun? At that point, the debate is already off the window. Because it's not about the act, it's about performative double standard. Do you see the logic there? Like, it's all about what you're doing. If the act is wrong, it has to be wrong. You can't just twist things around to fit your narrative just because one thing benefits you and one more thing doesn't. Right? Because I know, if somebody steals your work, you can maybe sue them, so it benefits you more. So that's going to be what it is, right? And I know, like, a lot of people like to twist that, but it's so obvious. Come on. Like, it's just so obvious. They hate AI and try to boycott everything. Anyways, yeah, this is just what it is, right? At the end of the day, Hoyo is going to use AI, right? They're probably going to use it and do all of this right here. Already bloated, unoptimized games like Genshin are going to get even more bloated and unoptimized. All while adding in healthy heaping of AI slop. I'm going to be honest, I don't think Genshin is probably going to use much of this, right? Maybe they'll apply this to the other games, right? Like the latest games, right? But probably Genshin is probably going to stay off. They're probably going to because, like, I don't think Hoyoverse will want to mess with Genshin because it's like their most top earner, right? Their most top earning game. They're not going to mess it with AI. They are going to experiment it elsewhere in other games. They are probably like less well performing. Maybe Honkai impacted. Maybe what's the other one, like Tears of Themis? Maybe that one makes a lot of sense, right? The only thing I want to see from AI is being able to talk to characters and make the world actually feel alive. Everything else can eat. Uh-oh. Damn. Maybe in that auto chess game. Yes, maybe that one in particular. They did mention it. And there's one game that's like for girls. That one as well. That's probably going to be the one. Doesn't matter if they implement. Well, it matters to some people, but yeah, it probably won't matter to some of the people out there as well. So there's going to be one factor, right? Will AI be woke? If you train the AI to be woke, maybe, right? Maybe it's going to be the stuff. AI NPCs is in Skyrim already. It's awesome and immersive. I think if you implement AI the right way, right? Sure, it's going to be there, right? It's going to be there as a case. Okay, there's a new drama on YouTube, alright? New drama, right? It hasn't happened yet, but soon it's going to happen. And a lot of you guys are not going to be able to watch the stream anymore. Alright, as you guys can see, this is coming to YouTube. For anyone that's watching YouTube right now, this will soon be implemented. And I'll be doing a top fans only stream, baby! Top fans. So what is top fans, right? As you guys can see, the top 1% of users who watch and listen to your content will be able to watch and comment on the video. Other users will be unable to view it. Uh-oh. So only 1% of people can watch my video. So I will make a special video that only 1% of people can watch. Damn. Damn. So that's going to be tough though. So tourists cannot watch. They don't even know what's happening. Alright. Elitism. So very, very interesting. So this will be a new feature coming soon. I don't even know why is this here, right? Top 1%. Yeah, this is a very interesting stuff, right? Only like certain people. Like what happens when you click on the video? What will it display, right? Let's say you're not top 1%. Does it say, dear user, you are a tourist, you are not allowed to watch the video? That would be funny, right? If that's the case. Like if they actually wrote that, you are a tourist, hence you are unable to watch the video. That would be so funny if that's the case. If that's the case, right, it'll be used as a meme, right? Free to play only. YouTube is so kid-proof. I'm not sure what this is. This is for videos or for streams or for what, right? But yeah, it doesn't even make sense. Make new features that isn't usable. No way anyone will use this more than once. Like maybe a one-off video saying, hey, you're in the top 1% of my viewer base and that's it. I can think of a lot of reasons to use this actually. You can do more. Like you can do more insane stuff actually with this, right? Where's the subscriber only option? I'm not sure if there is that option, right? Because I don't think they would ever do it that way, because you know some people can also discover your videos, right? People who are keyword outsiders, right? People who are outsiders specifically. So that's just going to be the one. Ain't only 1% of views be like super self-destructive? It depends, right? It's similar to like members only, right? Members only could be the thing as well. YouTube really be adding anything but useful features, okay? Unpaid members type of thing, I don't like the idea of it. I think it's basically to leverage that, because some people, they are top fans, but they are free to play by the way, you get what I'm saying? Now how do you give people who are free to play by the way, right? Because they are broke, right? Like let's say they cannot be a member, free to play by the way. So how do you make it so that they can still watch the video? Right, I think they want to give you. So in this particular case, free to play has a way to grind, right? They have a way to grind, right? It's just censorship stuff. I don't think this is that big of a deal, to be honest, right? Like I'm joking or memeing about it. I probably would never use it, right? Like what? It doesn't really matter. It probably won't matter on this channel, because what kind of things will I do like for 1%, right? Like I was thinking maybe I can do NSFW stuff, but those are not allowed on YouTube anyway, so. You know, like it doesn't really, unless it's like there's like a different element to it. Like you're free from getting banned or stuff, right? Top fans versus members only. Yeah, I think that will be kind of interesting, right? Pirated YouTube content. Pirated, you mean like a movie kind of thing? Yeah, those things are not allowed to begin with, right? top fan stream for GuitarRock Foods. Maybe once the channel is big enough, right? But for now, it's not big enough, so I wouldn't worry about it, right? So that's like the separate stuff. Okay, so let's talk about this particular drama. Are you guys ready to talk about this drama? This drama, where is it? There's a blue archive thing. Okay, so we talked about this the other day, right? I'm sure you guys are aware by now. All right, we can talk about it a little bit as well, but right now it seems like this drama is blowing up or has blown up, right? Let's see, have they released all the official response? Because they actually release all of it. Okay, all right. YouTube allowing adult content? No. So if you guys are not aware, let's talk about Kickstarter, right? I think some of you guys, maybe you have used it before. If you guys have never used it before, Kickstarter is basically a platform that allows you to support small indie developers, either it's like a game or anything, right? Any product in particular. So you can basically support them in whatever way you want, right? You can give them money, etc, etc. But recently, a couple of days ago, I think about 3 to 4 days ago now, they said, hey, we don't allow all of this stuff, right? You can see right here what they say, right? So any pornographic, explicitly sexual content, projects created specifically for sexual gratification, sexual services or hookup platforms. So any of these things, right? Insertable sexual products, etc, etc, etc. Now, the truth is, right? On Kickstarter, there are some games as well. There are some indie games that they try to get fans to basically support them. All right, there are some games are actually quite good from Kickstarter, right? Some are like 18 plus games and stuff. Those games are heavily affected. Now, when this first came out, people were generally not in support of this. A lot of people were not happy with this because you can see, right? So a lot of people say that this is kind of stupid, right? Like, it doesn't really make sense. Why would you try to control what people want to create, right? Like, they should know Tumblr did the same thing and lost a ton of money and ton of visitors. All adult rated content, okay, and stuff like that. Okay, I probably can't show whatever that is. You can see, right? Love that by these rules it's fine to make another, but no dildos. Who judges what is spicy? Any content involving minors or non-consensual acts. Now, the truth is, it's a little bit suspicious, right? Because they have been making these contents and allowing these contents for years, right? So a lot of people are assuming, is it because they got pressured by a payment processor or something, right? And that's going to be, oh, what the heck is this? You know, this is going to be allowed under spicy literature despite it being hardcore porno in written form. Okay, double standard. So, yesterday, they have released a response. Alright, they had said they are going to backtrack everything. Alright, so they are going to backtrack everything. You can see right here, Kickstarter, that's from us, an apology, rethinking our mature content guidelines. So what did Kickstarter has to say? Bear with me a little bit. This is by Sean Liao, COO. It's a little bit, there's no dark mode on this website. So last week we released a set of updates to our rules around mature content. It was our first time publishing a set of detailed specific guidelines for adult-oriented content on Kickstarter, and we botched it. The rules didn't land the way we intended, and the response from our community let us know loud and clear that we got it all wrong. Our goal with these updates was to give creators more clarity upfront so that they could make informed decisions about their projects before launch. The actual impact was the opposite for some. More confusion, more uncertainty, and real fear that the platform that you have counted on to provide space for your creative expression was turning its back on you. You deserve better, so we're going back to the drawing board. That means we're going to back to our previous rules. Okay? Why we created the new mature content policy. The updates to the rules were primarily driven by requirements from our payment processor, Stripe. Alright? Now, I'm not familiar with Stripe. Alright? Stripe sounds like stripper, alright? I don't know what this is, alright? I've never used this before in my life. I assume it's similar to PayPal, alright? So Stripe apparently is quite big as well in the United States, right? So payment processor has been asking them to specifically not do some of this, right? Like the Karens are winning. All right, if you guys want to win, always be on the Karen side. Stripe operates under its own legal and compliance requirements, separate from Kickstarter's own rules. And even Stripe's rules are dictated by a larger system shaped by financial institutions that govern how money moves globally. Okay. Under this system, many platforms, including other crowdfunding and creator monetization platforms, struggle with how to create space for mature content while getting the creators of that work paid without friction. Okay, very, very interesting, right? Stripe wants to be relevant. I think Stripe is relevant, man. I feel like, is Stripe... Okay, we can look into it after this, right? But is Stripe... Okay, let's first look at how big is Stripe. How big is Stripe? Am I spelling it right? Stripey? Because I'm kind of curious, because I think I've heard from one of my friends that is one of the biggest. Stripe is one of the world's largest private fintech companies with 159 billion as of February 2026. Wait, that's really big. Wait, that's really big though, right? Is Stripe bigger than PayPal? Wait. Is Stripe bigger than PayPal? I think it is though, right? Let me see. Maybe PayPal is still bigger. Because like worldwide, right? Stripe has surpassed PayPal in several key growth and valuation metrics. PayPal remains larger overall in revenue. Okay, Stripe is 159 billion. PayPal is 43 billion. So they are 3 times worth more than PayPal. Holy. So no wonder Stripe has the Karen power to ask people to stop doing Gooner games. Gooner games? If anyone could end Gooner games, it's Stripe. Stripe is here to say no more to gooning. Alright? And I guess that makes a lot of sense, right? Like if you want to end Gooner games, you gotta work for Stripe, right? You gotta join Stripe. I don't know how do you get a job there, right? Get a high position there. So now you get to like ban all of these toxic Gooner games, right? So I can see what it is, right? A lot of people are really scared of payment processors just canceling their payment altogether, and it's not something that you want to be a part of, right? Under this system, many platforms, including other crowdfunding and creator monetization platforms, struggle with how to create mature content, right? Getting paid without friction. That's what we are running up against. Over the past several months, we have seen a growing number of campaigns that already been approved by Kickstarter get suspended by Stripe mid-funding. When that happens, it's devastating. A creator's project can be frozen with funds in limbo because Stripe thing is a Gooner game. Alright? Sometimes weeks into the campaign, they spend months or even years. Whenever that happened, we advocated for those creators directly with Stripe. And in some cases, we were able to get mid-campaign enforcement reversed so creators could finish their campaigns. We fought those battles because we believe in the work and because creators deserve to see their campaigns through. We recognize though that enforcement against Kickstarter approved campaigns would continue. That meant that there could be more cases where our advocacy for creators wouldn't result in the reversal or suspension. Can't they just use other payment method? I feel like they could, right? I don't know. I feel like maybe their hands are tied as well as Kickstarter, right? With enough money, you can control the world. That's right. That was the intent, but the decision was made with an abandonment of the core counterculture. The establishment spirit of Kickstarter, and it left our community vulnerable. So what we are doing now, we are reverting back. So now we are allowing illegal content again, alright? Okay, creator is still collecting pledges made via pledge over time or late pledges. Stripe can still suspend a campaign that Kickstarter has approved. That's the reality of operating within a payment system we don't control. When that happens, we will advocate for you as we have been, and we'll do our best to help you understand what adjustments you need to make for your project to make it supportable by Stripe. But we cannot guarantee the outcome. So if you want to continue doing your Gooner game in a Kickstarter or any Gooner related stuff, right? There's a chance that they are not going to be able to help you, right? So it seems like their hands are tied as well. So I can see how this is going to be a big problem. Just use Subscribe Star. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea how this is going to be. But when it comes to this, right? Like a lot of people have been talking about this, right? I don't think people should be allowed to buy this type of games. Nobody's talking to you, just process the payment. How did it get to a point where payment processor has this much control? It's not their job. Payment processors can still review and potentially block campaigns based on their own standards. This is a real problem. It should not be legally possible for payment processors to arbitrarily decide whether a sale of legal goods or services can go or not. So payment processor nowadays, they will decide. So imagine if you guys want to spend money in Brown Dust 2, right? Imagine some of you guys want to buy package in Brown Dust 2. And then you spend money $100 and then that money got blocked because your payment processor said, nope, no Guna game. This is Guna game. Bad. Bad. Guna game. Alright? And this is what you get. This is what you get because you are using certain payment processor, right? And this is what it is, right? I think a lot of this is going to happen to not just the developers, but also to you guys as a user, right? Like imagine it is going to happen to one of you eventually. This is going to happen. You cannot avoid it, right? Doesn't matter if it's Stripe, doesn't matter if it's PayPal, doesn't matter if it's a Visa or MasterCard, right? You can't buy your skin. You can't buy your skin. Unless you have like 10 different payment methods, it's always going to be way more difficult now, right? They are going to make it. Because I feel like if the government, because this thing has been happening for years, and I feel like the government is not doing anything to solve this actually. I've never seen like anyone try to solve this, like Donald Trump or anyone try to solve this issue. Because I think this is not that big of an issue, right? Donald Trump would rather go after Iran or whatever than to solve this issue. I get it, right? But when it comes to this kind of stuff, right? Yeah, I feel like no one is trying to solve this issue, right? Nobody is looking at this as like, this is a serious enough thing, right? Trump talked about it once. Well, it's still here, right? It's still here. They're trying to win brownie points. I don't know, man. I feel like, yeah, it's probably going to continue for the next couple of years and it'll probably become worse, man. It will. Unless it got solved as soon as it gets, right? Sign off the anti-woke thing for university, but visa is new. Yeah, this thing needs to be solved ASAP, right? ASAP. Trump's son needed to have been a Gunner gamer. Payment processors are the Sharia religious police in the West. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of a crazy stuff, right? Sharia police. Okay, it's funny to see the corporation handles money so religiously authoritarian. Just process the payment. Companies need to start banding together to pressure the card companies because the more restrictive they become, the less money they'll make and eventually close. Nah, I think all of these companies have the monopoly, man. I think that's the problem, right? This is why it's never good for a company to have monopoly. Doesn't matter who it is, right? It doesn't matter if it's Visa, MasterCard, Stripe or whatever. But yeah, it's always going to be just these few unique ones, right? He's the biggest gooner of them all. It is interesting how payment processors are trying to push their ideology and censorship all around the internet. The myth of artistic freedom. I want to draw it. I want to see it. I don't. Visa and MasterCard, they don't want. Alright, that's just a fact. They don't want. Isn't there some random payment processor you forgot to ask? The government don't want to solve the issue because it will make them look like pervert. No, it's not about solving the issue about Guna. It's about solving the issue about all of these payment processors are abusing their power, right? I think it's like a different thing. They're definitely abusing the power, right? But like, of course, there's like always a separate thing that you can talk about, right? Oh, you can reach out to FTC. These credit processors went to POTUS. I don't know what it is. The president found them greedy, slimy, and scum, even by his standards. EU is currently gearing up for a financial transaction system that bypasses American companies entirely. Oh damn. Okay. Once it affects the government, it will take action. That's the thing though. I don't think the government cares because like a lot of these payment processors like PayPal and stuff, or like the bigger one, right? Like all of these Stripe or whatever, they can easily bribe the government. Because like they are big enough, right? They have a lot of money. Now they are associated with being little bitches. If payment processors are still censoring, you're supposed to be reporting with the FTC. Nobody is bringing up this credit card company. Never heard of this. What is this? Discover it? Payment processors shouldn't be able to legally deny a transaction. That's the thing. Their job is always to process, and they should allow everything. They shouldn't try to do like anything that's too crazy, right? Corporations will 100% attempt to control your speech. Personal life, artistic interests, okay? They must be kicked repeatedly until they learn their place. How does it work on OnlyFans? Do they do peer-to-peers? Yeah, that's the thing though, right? We all know that OnlyFans is not affected. And that's the one that they, they allow freely because there's a bit of double standard. There's a little bit of double standard. I don't like how banks are controlling the content. I also vehemently disagreeing with Kick trying to allow adult content. They should do different from Twitch. That's the thing, right? Okay, so they do have a Stripe builds programmable financial services. Yeah, for something that's this big, right? In the US, there's a fair access to banking law where banks can just legally deny business just cause if it complies with them or the law. Yeah, that's definitely too much power. It's definitely too much power for them. And I don't see how that's like a good thing, right? It doesn't sound like it's a good thing. Seems like it's a bad thing overall. But then again, you know, once you give them too much power, that's going to be the stuff. There'll be the stuff, man. Wait, who? Guardian Tales 2? Kong Studios unveils first key visual for upcoming Guardian Tales successor, Guardian Maiden. We will reveal more information plus first PV at Illustar Fest 11 this coming May 23rd. Wait, who is playing Guardian Tales 2? Oh, there's a loli there. But she's green, so it's okay, right? If the loli is green, I think it's okay. So they are no longer human. So they are going to be of the elf or orc or whatever race it is. So that means they get to change a little bit of the... If she's going to be 200 years old, right? Yes. Fan service, then you consider it? Fan service. Fan service is very important, right? Is there any huge... Guardian Tales is not like... Is it known as a fan service game, right? I think it's okay. But it does have like relatively decent gender ratio, right? That's going to be the thing that separate, right? You might play this one. You used to love Guardian Tales. Persona 5X and Persona 3 Reload collab. Special event opening. Collab is coming on May 21st. People still get pissed with Sokaku. Wait, really? Sokaku is still making people angry? Sokaku lovers. Damn. Why is there a dude if it's maidens? That's a good point, right? I think you gotta have a couple of dudes, and the dudes is going to be there to I guess try to balance things out, right? So is this like a collab? What is this? This is a collab, right? So it's a collab with the older game. Shiba Inu. Okay, good art style. Looking cool. I mean, it's Persona. I think everybody is quite familiar with the franchise as a whole, right? I mean, if when it comes to collabs like this, it's probably just their own IP, so I think it's going to be quite cheap in terms of the cost, right? Persona 3 with 5. Yeah, this is going to be for that particular one. Disney, what? Sparkling Stars. Oh, new Disney Gacha game, is it? For JP only. Okay, Disney Gacha game. Seems interesting, right? When it comes to Disney Gacha game, I can see how some people might like this, right? But gacha games and Disney usually never work really well, right? Because like, so far based on what I've seen before, there's just not enough people playing it. Like I think because like most of the story are already established, right? Gacha for Disney, hey, why not, right? Black Princess, Black Little Mermaid, yeah, they need to sell Black Little Mermaid as the SSR character, as a 5-star, right? So if we can get some good ones, why not? Legend Clover, Expire Carrot, A Yukuso. NIKKE. Is her name NIKKE? ISO. Okay, seems cool. Master Mel. Okay, there's 3 characters, right? Why don't kids play Disney Gacha? Because the game sucks and probably something like Roblox is more appealing for kids, right? I mean, that's just how it is. Like most kids just prefer Roblox. Oh yeah, I saw this game basically went online yesterday, and I was like, they keep reaching out to me, man. They keep asking me to do sponsor and stuff. I'm not too interested in this particular game. The gameplay doesn't seem that appealing, right? Sword X stuff. I think a lot of people got sponsored by it, if I'm not mistaken, right? If you look it up, I saw quite a number of people. I have a feeling this is probably sponsored, right? I don't know who Moga is. Vanos Gaming. Okay. Free to play, must buy. Oh, Safi made a video of this game. I'm not sure if his one is sponsored or not. But yeah, I'm mostly going to assume that a lot of people do get sponsored because they keep reaching out to me. Ask them, is there a first way or second way? I don't think there is. I don't think there's going to be a first way or second way. I'm not gonna lie, the PV looks good, right? This particular PV. But it's the gameplay that's the problem. Konosuba!
An age of peace in Kanstein, shaped by
this game
fire.
Is fun. Really? I don't know. I feel like
Until that fateful day,
it doesn't look appealing to me.
the heavens were rent asunder. Chaos
They call it Konosuba.
and shadows
Konosuba. If it's fun, then hey, keep playing it, right? That's all I got to say. I already got a lot of games, man.
The 5 stood as one. As hope burned to its last light, the adventurer answered the call.
This one looks like it's using AI.
For Karnstein.
The trailer is AI, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna use AI, that's what it is, right?
Told and staff ran in unison.
I'm just seeing if they show a little bit of gameplay here.
Against chaos. Not
Is it
for
made with
survival,
AI?
but for
AI
what remained.
is the future. A third way RPG, guys.
Still lies ahead.
Wow. Wow. Generate trailer for my game, please. EOS speedrun. Okay, let me see. Is there no gameplay here? The problem is the gameplay is not that appealing. The trailer, they can use whatever, right? Yeah, this is how it is, right? It looks like this. I don't know, it's not that appealing for me, man. It's like, it's chibi, but it's like I don't know, pixel art chibi, I guess. Darkness. The trailer did not look good. Collab begins on June 2nd. Okay. Alright. If that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do, right? At the end of the day, yeah, this particular art looks nice and stuff, but yeah, when it comes to like the actual combat graphics, it's just not there for me. So let's see. Last Origin R. So it's going to be this particular one. Last Origin R+. The complaints about CZN grind aren't due to an obsession with perfect decks. Your CZN. Oh my goodness. Essay. Essay about CZN. Alright guys. Yes or no? Yes or no, right? Look at the complaint, right? We don't have to read through the essay. What do you guys think? Is it true? Yes, true, or no, not true? Another massive essay. Sometimes when it comes to essay, right? Obsession with perfect decks. The last few 10 CCN has been criticized here. I thought the post failed to present the arguments well, which led to people responding with things along the lines of sounds like gacha players complaining about having to play the game. So I felt the need to try to do a better job at it. Uh-oh. So he went and do a better job at it. Okay, that's going to be the stuff, man. That's going to be the stuff when it comes to all of this, right? They complain about CCN farming decks. Every character can be meta as long as you know what to do. And they are permanent. I'm not sure if that's what they are complaining about, right? Because right now, I mean, ranting about diversity experimentation being locked by RNG, you can clear all content with perfect decks. The price to pay for being a live service. You can clear all the content with perfect decks. The thing is, it's hard to get perfect decks, right? That's the thing. It's still a bit of RNG, right? Still going to be a little bit of RNG here and there. Now, is it that big of a deal? Probably not, right? The grind that makes people burn out that the defenders like to ignore is, unlike grinding for gears, in this game you are grinding for the basically character's moveset. The thing the entire game revolves around. Imagine how people feel when the character they get is incomplete out of the box. An easy comparison are dupe systems that lock a character's main functionality behind extra copies, or even just major improvements like 20 to 40% of the proc passive. The system does that to incentivize sales. Now if given the option to grind for them, why would anyone not see that? People would burn themselves out grinding to finish a character. Yeah, this is absolutely true, right? Like in most other games, you unlock the character via skill upgrades and stuff. Here you have to play through like the chaos run, right? Now you can, they have added auto though, right? They have added auto now, or like sweep, I guess. So that's just going to be a different thing, right? You can use any character. Grinding, isn't it better to grind for artifacts like Wuthering for Genshin? They are free, no stamina, no primogems needed. Isn't it better than grinding artifacts? Some people like grinding artifacts though, right? And that's the thing. Some people don't like it, some people like it. There's pros and cons to both, right? Imagine if your ZZZ drive this vanish every few patches. I would blow a gasket. The devs know this is a problem, which is why they have been constantly adding things that elevate the grind. It's just all half-assed because of how the game is built. And it's going to stay that way until they grow some balls and make structural changes. Let previous decks be usable in future seasons. Just add new elements to the pool to incentivize farming. I see, so the complaint is about the seasons that is locked to. Okay. As you are growing older, you prefer less grind. Yeah, I can see that, right? And even the sweep is like once per day or something, right? It would be nice if they give you more. But then again, you know, they're probably trying to sell things separately. Power creep. Power creep is going to be there. But you know what? That's how it is. That's how it is with this creep. With this creep and the power stuff. Alright, what's the drama about? Let me see. We're gonna look at this. We're gonna look at the ultimate and important stuff, right? Since we have talked about the other major things that's happening, it's time to look at one more major thing that's happening. New trailer from CN. Uh-oh. CN trailer sometimes do be winning. Sometimes we need to understand what's happening with CN, alright? Okay, let's see. What's this all about? Yo, what is that? Wakamo. That's Seiya for sure. Wait, so CN gets this? Why didn't Global get this? So Kazusa, is that Rio or Shun? I think that's Rio, right? So Shiroko, Terra, Seiya, and Iroha. Okay, they chose Iroha, surprisingly. Who is this? Yo, who is Eggman? Does anyone know who Eggman is? I guess he's a DJ, is it? Okay, let me see. This one is just a GB stuff. Nobody cares. T-shirt. Okay. Okay, acrylic. Nobody cares. What is this? Stickers. Okay. Okay, there's some relevant stuff. Oh, there's a lot of merch, man. There's a lot of merch. You want the chibi plushie? Looks good though, right? I feel like this art is insane. That's all I gotta say, right? This art is insane. All Chinese, you can't read. CN is getting all the fun stuff. I mean, that's how it is, right? How else can anyone get fun stuff? CN gets them first, and Global gets them later. I think that's the whole point, right? Because if Global gets them first and CN gets them later, you know what will happen? Drama will happen, right? And trust me, you don't want drama to happen. That's the last thing that you want. Once drama happens, it's never going to back down. And I get it, right? CN exclusive concert. What's my Windows lagging? Hello? JP and KR IRL Fest. Yup. Alright guys, we're gonna look at the... Wait, Snowbreak patch! Wait, Snowbreak is back! Snowbreak has completed a hotfix. Optimize stacks. Fix an issue Longyan. Fix an issue certain Longyan Divine Fox. Behave anomaly. Fix an issue about puzzles. Fix an issue about base, where some tasks could not be completed normally. Fix an issue in a base where certain yellow notification dots were displayed incorrectly. Fix an issue where outfits could not be equipped properly under certain conditions. Wait, does that mean Snowbreak is back, guys? I think this means... it's going to come back, right? That looks crazy though, right? Pretending they haven't removed paid content. Is Snowbreak safe? They never say anything about skins specifically though, did they? That's a huge issue not mentioned. Huge issue. Yeah, they didn't mention anything here. Is this even official? It's pretty much over. They can still update the game so they aren't having any issues. The sensor is still there and as bad. Treating the game just like another one of the pack. We are done for. Are we done for, guys? Bungie announced Destiny's 2 final update. Wait, what? Final update? Destiny 2 is Mtashed's favorite. For almost 12 years, we have had the joy and honor to explore Destiny universe with you all. Through ups and downs, surprises and triumphs, building Destiny alongside players has been a monumental privilege. While our love for Destiny 2 has not changed, it has become clear that after the final shape, we have reached the time for our shared worlds and destiny to live beyond Destiny 2. As the focus turns towards a new beginning for Bungie, yo, what is this EOS? What's happening? Yo, we will begin work incubating our next games. To that end, on June 9, we'll release the final live service content update for Destiny 2 to begin that new journey as a studio. We are proud of Destiny 2, that places it took us, and that legacy it has created. Because of you all, our universe is vast. Okay? We are incredibly grateful to everyone who has made the journey with us. From the deepest parts of our hearts, thank you. And we'll see you in the stars. Wait, no way, this game EOS though, right? Guys, no way, right? What? Marathon, not good. This game EOS? Yo, what are they gonna do now? What are they going to do, right? This is what happens when you land a bunch of woke retard devs make decisions for your studio. Congrats, you drove a 3 billion studio to the ground. Woke! Oh my goodness, woke is losing, guys. Guys, is woke losing or not? Because when I first saw the Stripe thing, I feel like woke is winning. But then I look at Bungie, then woke seems like it's losing, right? Who is proud of their shit? The dog threw up. Damn. Yeah, this is unfortunate, eh? What does that mean for everyone who bought the year-long pass with 2 updates? Work on Destiny 3. Are you guys telling us they are ending live service updates? After seeing the best one we have seen in years? Are we serious? Thank you, LGBT woke. It's the only reason the game is shutting down. Why are they blaming it on the woke? Woke winning? It was the managers who were the problem. I don't even know if Destiny 2 is woke, right? To be fair, I don't even know. I thought Marathon is the woke one. Maybe Destiny 2 is woke too, I'm not sure, right? Killing Destiny 2 for this gay slop. 2,000 players right now. Wait, Marathon only at 2,000 right now? Wait, really? No way, no way. No way, right? Let me see. No way, right? Everybody loves Marathon. Why would they do such a thing? Okay, you still have 7k. Alright, still have 7,000 right now. 10,000 peak. So Marathon is the last hope. Alright, as long as Marathon is still alive, right? I wouldn't worry about it, right? I wouldn't worry about it. Marathon is sinking faster. Nah, I think it's fine. I think Marathon is fine, right? They're just going to be the stuff. When it comes to this, haven't played in years, but it still hurts. Ooh. Yeah, this kind of sucks though, right? Mtashed will keep it alive. Damn, Mtashed hater. Alright, let's talk about that. Let's talk about the Mtashed drama, right? Okay, let me see. I need to bring up this particular tweet. Mtashed. Okay, let me find his channel. So do you guys know that Mtashed is back? Is he back? Okay. So he is back now. Alright, if you guys are not aware. Damn, this is going to be a big, long story, right? So after attempting to do a complete YouTube reset, a woke Canadian male feminist content creator, Mtashed, known for his Genshin Impact content, has now unprivated his high-viewed Genshin videos. The same content he claimed was ruining his channel. He just can't let go, as he clings on to his past success of being a multi-million view YouTuber. It is a clear sign that he's incredibly salty, that he is a failed YouTuber. Uh-oh, fail. So Mtashed is back. Alright, a lot of people think that Mtashed is over for him, right? But no, Mtashed is back. So as you guys can see, alright, not only is he back, all the Genshin videos are back. Genshin is winning. Alright, Genshin. Now apparently he's back to play Genshin. Alright, so let's talk about this, right? Let's talk about Genshin as a whole. I mean, let's talk about Mtashed latest. So he addressed everything in his latest video. Alright, this video, it seems like he said Asmongold, my life is over, and the loser Tecton. Damn! So he came back, and now he's here to attack Tecton. Alright, so we'll see what this is all about, because I have no idea what this is all about. Apparently Tecton is involved. So let's see what this is all about, right? Because this is going to be a long one, 42 minutes. All right.
Fries are in the bag, boys. I lost everything. My wife did just leave me as well.
What? No, that's
it's over,
fake.
and I never should have attacked
Asmongold.
I never should have said anything about him. I should have attacked his arguments, not
never
him.
should have.
And that loser Tectone, I should have never, ever, ever talked to that guy. That was
that loser Tectone out of nowhere. Okay, I need to hear what is this, right? What is this drama with Tectone, right?
Big mistake. Let's have a little chat. I gain nothing from making this video, really. It's actually a lose-lose situation in almost every situation. Content creation.
So he gains nothing from making this video. Then why is he making this video then, right? Just to call out on Tectone, is it? I mean, if you want to, if he wants to call out on Tectone, he wants to attack Tectone, that's fine though, right? So I'm going to make this video and I gain nothing. But I'm here to call out the loser Tectone. Alright? Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
On drama is an infinite money glitch.
Okay.
Because if I respond to the drama, I lose. If I don't respond to the drama, I lose. And whoever makes the last video, for the most part, wins. Because they can provide context that wasn't there, or they can break down and dismantle arguments that maybe weren't even being made. It's a very tough situation to be. I most likely don't win.
It depends on the situation, right? Because it's like sometimes I know what he's trying to say. He's saying that the person that makes more videos usually win. But I think that sometimes it's because the person that lost is because they are at fault. Right? A good example here would be, I could bring up like a billion examples, right? I could bring up like the Lakari leak text document situation. Like what is he going to make a response of? Because he was clearly in the wrong for, I don't know, his text document leak and stuff. We can also bring out the pirate software situation. That's like an entirely different thing. Like a lot of people don't like him as well. But there's a lot of this drama where, you know, like it really depends, right? Sometimes if you are the one that go and attack others, I think you are just at fault, right? That's just what it is.
No matter what I say or no matter what I do. I can't convince you and I won't ever change your opinion.
Nobody is at fault here. Well, he did sort of personally attack Asmongold, right? He went and attacked not Asmongold's argument, but he went after Asmongold because he took it personally. Now again, that's fine, right? If you want to take it personally and stuff. But I just feel like, you know, when it comes to these kind of things, right, it's just what it is.
The heels are dug in, and I get that. If I attack your favorite content creator, and I call him a slime ball or whatever it is,
slime ball doesn't seem
mentally ill, whatever it is,
okay,
I understand the want to attack me and all that stuff. And so I'll at least explain my thought process a little here. And I will attack the arguments a little bit more head on, instead of being an emotional cuck. I understand that there's nuance to these things.
Why did he say emotional cuck? Did somebody call him that? Did somebody call him emotional cuck? Okay, so I'm not sure about that, right? But
and people want to argue their points, and it is what it is. But my official take on it is, when I read this, this is a very inflammatory comment that is, in my opinion, either rage bait or ignorant or just straight up rude and doesn't need to be said. And that is...
I feel like calling it an inflammatory comment or rude or stuff is only if you take it personal. Now, first of all, why would you take it personal though, right? Because this is talking about women can go back to do what they are doing at being best. So it's not about Mtashed. I understand if somebody calls him out, somebody calls Mtashed, you are a cuck, right? Like if somebody calls him out specifically, then he takes that personally. But if a statement is very vague, you shouldn't take it personally, man. Like if it's not towards you, never take it personally, right? Because this is just not towards you, right?
Kind of one of the overarching things here is, with content,
he took it personally because he think that Asmongold was talking about his wife. Now again, that's fine if you want to take it that way, right? But again, you shouldn't have looked at it that way, right?
Creation. I'm going to bring up the notepad one more time here. I think that most big creators have something wrong with their brain, me included. Because
people calling out people you care about matters. Think about Will Smith slapping Chris Rock. It was about his wife. Well, because that was actually about his wife. This one is like about women in general. It's no one... If his wife is being mentioned, specifically the name of his Mtashed's wife is being mentioned, I would understand if he takes it personally, but that's not the case here, right? That's what I'm saying.
There's kind of two faces to this. If you're a multi-millionaire and you don't like doing what you're doing, then you have the freedom to stop. And that is actually one of the things I will discuss later on in the video about YouTube is I am set for life.
So that's the thing though. If you don't like what you're doing, but I think there's a lot of people that just like what they are doing. But it depends on him, right? I think he's talking about himself here.
I don't want to play certain games. I'm having trouble making games, so I just have stopped. I make a video here and there, and I'm lost. I have this thing in my brain that has been like, I don't know what to do now. And we'll get more into that later. But then there's the other side of it where if you look at other huge streamers, I will throw in other names, XQC, Asmongold, even Tectone. These people that are set for life. And I'm not saying XQC or Asmongold or Tectone does it worse or better or whatever it is, but unless you get joy out of making people rage, then it makes my brain question, well, what's the point of it? Like what do you gain from saying something like this or from these things? This whole thing, and I'm talking from both sides. What does Hassan have gaining from these things? Like, no one on Twitch is solving anything, bro. No one on Twitch is becoming a politician. No one is changing policy. It is all performative to make money. Everyone is getting farmed. I'm one of them. There is going to be multiple videos made on this. They're going to make some money off it. I am feeding into the system here. It is an infinite money glitch, and I know that's why people do it. And even
I feel like I don't know how to say this, but I think Mtashed is too money-minded. He's always thinking about views and monies all the time, but I never look at it that way, right? I mean, I get it. From his perspective, he's somebody that cares about views, he cares about his Genshin views, he cares about how his channel perform. So he always look at it in terms of numbers, views, money. But for me, it's like, I think some people just do it because they like it, right? And I feel like I can't say the same for Asmongold or Hasanabi or like anyone else. But I'm sure there are people that care about views, and there are people that care about, you know, they just do it because this is what they enjoy doing, right? They've been doing it for years, right? The truth is, if you look at some of the people that have been streaming for years, they are still streaming, right? They could quit, but they are still streaming. And I think SQC is the example. I think he has streamed for quite a while as well, right? And yeah, when you look at those, you know, I think not everybody is just going to look at it as at the numbers all the time.
And if the data backs up some of these things, again, it's not like these are going to Congress. These are not going to the politicians and actually changing anything. It's just riling people up. And that's not a world that I want to be in. I'm too soft for that. I don't know if I put it in here, but like, I don't want to actually...
Damn, he's too soft. He's too soft, but he went and attacked Asmongold. And now he's calling Tectone. Okay, let's see then.
Should be a drama channel to cover the news. I'm too soft for that. I cry during The Lion King. You know, ever since I had kids, I'm a baby. Let's just be blunt. I don't mind. I'll call myself a baby.
Wait, he called himself a baby? He cried. Okay. If he wants to cry, that's fine, all right? If he loves crying, I'm not gonna like point fingers at him.
But I will also say, with content like this and with videos like the one I'm making, context also matters, and context is a really tough thing to nail down and not be obstructed. So
they are
in this clip, it might be a little bit too quiet. I don't know why it's so quiet, but Hassan, who, come on guys, I'm not defending Hassan here. I'm like, please, for the love of God, don't make this a Hassan versus Asmongold type thing.
Mtashed defending Hassan. Is Mtashed woke now? Dog shocker, is it?
That's not what this is about. But Hassan makes a comment here about the genetic inferior and socioeconomic factors being a cope.
They are.
And Asmongold says they are, right after. Some people instantly watch that clip and they say, yo, Asmongold is calling all people that are black genetically inferior. And there's multiple comments that are saying this. There's multiple people saying he should be banned instantly. And that's the...
Asmongold responds to Hassan claims black people genetically inferior. Damn, I'm not sure if this is true or not, right? But again, it could be out of context, right? Like sometimes with clips like this, it's hard to say for sure.
Tough thing, because once again, with pausing and context and you know,
it's fake. It's
if
probably
someone
fake,
makes
right?
a video clarifying things
it's
later,
out of context, I think
it really confuddles this whole thing. Asmongold could very much be agreeing with that statement, but it's more likely that he's agreeing with the socio-economic statement because he says it right after. But you can't ever fully know what's going on in someone's brain. And that's the crazy part about all of these political YouTubers is they can also go, what did I mean in that moment? This one, and try to pivot. And you know, he even comes out and says, like, that's not what I was talking about. Sorry, I had to find the tweet, but he says, I was referring to the socioeconomic conditions, not the acquisition that it was genetically inferior.
Not the retarded accusation. Uh-oh.
And right,
retarded.
like, there's his stance on it. That's how he feels. And
okay,
if he does the same thing and he tweets about what he truly meant by this, or he talks about this in stream or in the video debunking my video, and adds more context, then it just makes me look bad in the initial video, because it's like, well, that's not what he said. You took his words out of context. So I get all of that, and that is the really tough thing to navigate in all of this. Is it's very hard to win. You can't win, and I will never win. I don't plan to win, but I will just clarify my statement. Is I just personally think shit like this sucks. I think it is super inflammatory, and like, it just seems like the world is going further and further.
So if he don't think he will win, why did he make that video then? I don't get it, right? So because at the end of the day, he did make the video calling out on Asmongold and Clavicular back then, and then he did hide the video afterwards. He's no longer on the channel, by the way, right? So did he make that video knowing that he cannot win? Or did he make that video knowing that he has a chance to win? And then the outcome is not up to what he wants, and now he thinks that he cannot win. Again, like, it's hard to say for sure, right?
Further down this way. And I understand viewing me as like a white knight or someone who is virtue signaling.
Okay.
And I get that. I get it. After my video, brothers, I understand, you know, my ego or whatever getting in the way and making it look like I'm good, they're bad. For sure. So I can admit to that. I see where you're coming from.
All right.
But I will I'm not going to steer away from that stance. I think stuff like this is just like so cringe on all sides. Like, all of this talk is not helping anybody. It is not changing anyone. And it might change the way people vote long term. Maybe it impacts that down the road, but the actual streamers, they're not going and fighting for change. They're just fighting and butting heads because it is an infinite money glitch. And they can farm each other endlessly. No matter what, they can just keep making videos, and you know, I respond, I lose. Because if I talk about this stuff, I'm a cuck, I'm a beta.
But can't he also do the same? I don't understand the logic, right? If somebody is like an infinite money glitch and they can do it all the time, but you can also do it, right? Like, I don't see the it's not about money. Yeah, it's not about money all the time. I don't think Asmongold actually clips his own. I think somebody clips his particular Twitch stream specifically, right? For a lot of the big YouTubers and even some of these VTubers, you guys know how it is. There's a lot of clips channel for all of these VTubers, and usually it's not the VTuber themselves that clips it, right? And that's just how it is.
You took them out of context. If I respond again, I lose, because then they make another video on it. If I'm quiet, I'm a little bitch. I'm a little bitch that didn't defend himself, right? It's impossible. And people dig in their heels. You can't really change them. So I get all of that. But there's also a bit of misinformation out there. And
misinformation, guys.
There's revisionist history in a lot of things that have happened in the past, especially coming from Tectone, because he really likes to do this. And I will compliment the guy. He's incredibly good at revisionist theory, at changing how the shit played.
So Tectone is very good at revisionist theory. That means he's like good at changing, shifting narratives, right? That's what he's trying to say. Like changing the truth, manipulating the truth.
And I want to give a few examples of this. And and here's the thing: is I'm not going to do an hour-long debunk. I am not going to deep dive into every conversation, and I don't care if he defends each point and he brings up a clip. I just don't actually care. But I'm going to tell you what I see and what I saw for 5 years play out.
5 years.
And you know, if you haven't been swayed by any of this stuff before, you never will, and that's okay. Like, I'm not your audience. He is your audience. Like, I just don't give a fuck. And I know it's hard to believe.
He's talking about the Tectone White Knights, is it? Okay, let's see then. Let's see.
So all big creators have something going on in their brain. ADHD, narcissism, there's something that...
What do you mean all big creators have something going on in their brain? All creators, every human have something going on in their brain, right? It's not unique to big or small creators.
Allows them to get to where they are and keep doing what they're doing. I have ADHD. It has allowed me to be an absolute superhero.
Oh, so is he going to use ADHD as an excuse? Is he going to use that as his defense mechanism of him quitting Genshin? quitting, is it? Okay, let's hear it then. Let's hear it then, right?
I can work for 15 hours straight, make 2 videos when I am motivated and highly...
15 hours only make 2 videos? That's kind of like, that's like 7 hours per video. It doesn't sound like a lot.
motivated. I could do unbelievable amounts of work,
okay,
and make an immense amount of content that most people can't do.
Interesting.
And then, you know, as I've gotten older and now that I've got kids and everything, it's harder to do that. I can't keep up with the content cycle that I used to do. But I was a content creator far, 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 far before Genshin Impact. I was a content creator for like 7 years before that and succeeding on Genshin Impact. And so
succeeding, he's the number one, guys. So
this is like in June.
Okay? Holy, that's a lot of money. Or 250,000. Mtashed, the billionaire.
Okay, so this is in June, and this is me covering Destiny and playing some other games, and I'm making $400, $500, $600, $700 a day. Some days I'm making like $1,000 a day or $1,500 a day.
Billionaire, guys.
And Genshin Impact was so much larger than anything I'd ever covered before.
That's true. Genshin was big.
And I made a lot of money. I made
when Genshin first came out, I remember, right? During the COVID and stuff. Was it during COVID? I think it was like Genshin came out. I mean, COVID is a bit complicated, right? I think there was a lockdown and then it was like okay for a while and then lockdown again. I think like but I think Genshin came out during that COVID after COVID kind of thing, because COVID was 2019, right? I think Genshin is like one year or 2 years after, but that's going to be where Genshin was hot, right?
A lot of money, and I got a lot of subscribers and a lot of followers, and I think that's one of the things that kind of locked my channel into where it is.
Okay.
And for me,
lockdown 3.0,
as someone that does have a struggling channel right now, there's multiple factors for that.
Struggling channel.
As I said earlier, when you are set for life, or you're a multi-millionaire, you can either keep doing what you're doing because you love it, or you get some joy in it, or you just want more money.
Okay.
Or you can look for more freedom and spend more time with your family and your kids and your wife and things like that.
Okay.
And it's so funny when I end up making a video, there's a 3-month gap, I make a video, and then people like Tectone come out and it's like, oh, I thought you're spending time with your wife. It's like, brother, it's so easy to dunk on someone whose channel is floundering or going down.
But I feel like, I mean, so here's the thing, right? If he said, because I think the reason why Tectone do it to him is because he is the one that say it. Maybe don't say it, right? Maybe just keep quiet, right? If you say, okay, I'm going to quit Genshin, I'm just going to spend time with my wife, and then like the next day you came back and make another Genshin, yo, what's up, Genshin guide here, and then it's like, so of course people are going to make fun of you because you said you're going to quit Genshin, you say you're going to spend time with your wife, and then you came back like a few days later or a few weeks later. I think that's the problem with him, right? He like to announce that he's quitting, he's moving away, he's no longer playing Gacha, he's going to play Destiny 2, I mean not necessarily Marathon, he's going to play Marathon, right? He announced, I'm going to quit Gacha, I'm going to play only Marathon. And then he came back to Gacha, and then he played Genshin. And I think like he himself made himself an easy target, right? An easy target. Of course, people are gonna make fun of you.
And I know, as a content creator, that I have, unfortunately, not built a good brand for me. In fact, for most of the content that I made back in the day, like if we go back and look at all of my content, and we go back all the way, like back in the day here, a lot of these are like old Destiny videos. I didn't even use my face in a lot of videos.
Okay, that's fine.
I make guides. And I covered shooter games, I covered Monster Hunter, but I've made videos for a long time. Years and years and years. These are back in 2015, 2014, some of these.
That's 10 years ago.
And I didn't do a good job building up this brand as much as other content creators have. And I've also jumped games from time to time. Some of my friends like Dado have always played Destiny. They've never left the game. Absolutely killed it in that game. I
don't think jumping games is a big deal though. I actually don't think that's a big deal. I think for Mtashed it's because he keeps saying that he's going to quit this game. He keeps saying he's going to quit the game. I think that has made all his fans to turn against him, right? Because like, oh, you say you're going to play Genshin, but you're no longer going to play Genshin, and now you're back to Genshin. I don't think that's a problem if you are just quitting games, right?
Can't do it. And so when you swap games, that's not really good. I'm not going to get into all the theory of it, but that doesn't help. But I also know that as soon as I jump on a game that I'm actually engaged in, I will succeed. Okay. Unfortunately, the same thing keeps happening. Is I jump on a game like Marathon that I end up not loving. And even though I got okay...
Wait, what? Wait, what did he say? He said he didn't like Marathon.
Like Marathon that I end up not loving. And even though
I thought he liked it. Wait, wait, whoa. What was that video again that he said that... Which video was it that he said that unlike Marathon, this game sucks? Was it NTE? He said he didn't like NTE. I think it was NTE, I think. NTE, unlike Marathon has a threat of dying. So why did he say that in the... See, now he's like changing his narrative. Now he's changing his narrative, right? Now he say Marathon sucks. Because Marathon is going down. Because Marathon is going down. Now he said this. Alright, but last time he did not say this.
Got okay views. This game wasn't that popular. So I know some of it is that.
Okay.
But I also know that some of it is just, I'm a week or two into it. Some people are loving it, and I'm already starting to see the flaws. And I think that this is a me issue. This is a me and my brain not working issue. And part of the
Marathon being bad is not your issue though, right? I think that's nothing to do with you. If it's just the game sucks, man, right? Yeah. I don't think you want to blame yourself just because of a game. You choose to support a woke game when I think most of his audience are probably not there for the woke games, right? But when he chose to pivot to a woke game, I think that's just what happens.
That brain not working issue is actually from something else. And I want to talk about that. My grandfather's death.
Grandfather's death.
So after a lot of the Genshin Impact
okay, guys, time
happened,
to be serious, all right?
I was rolling in it.
Guys, grandfather's death, all right?
You know,
grandfather is very
like
important.
2 mil, 3 mil a year.
Wow.
From sponsorships and from my videos.
Okay.
In that, do I have that up still?
What does it have to do with the grandfather though?
In that one screenshot, in like 2 months, 3 months, I made 300 grand or 200 grand or whatever the number is. It's
that's a lot. That's a lot.
And
300 grand is a lot, right? That is a lot for 1 month. Okay, but what about the grandfather?
I was also getting sponsorships on top of that.
Wow.
And
so it's like millions.
My grandfather unfortunately died of cancer.
Okay.
And he went very quick. Week 1 of like finding out to week 3 or 4, he had passed. And when we were...
That's what happens to a lot of old people, right? Because like their immune system is no longer strong, depending on how old the grandfather is, right?
We're talking. We had this beautiful conversation, and you know, he was just talking about the family, and you take care of your family, and you know, we were losing him, and he wanted to have some consoling and some feeling like it's going to be okay. And I told him finally, and I showed him, like, Grandpa, I'm like a multi-millionaire. Like, we're chilling. Like, you don't have to worry. I will take care of our family. Like, it's okay. Okay. And call me a softie if I cry again. But he told me, Michael, I'm so proud of you, but I want you to remember that at the end of the day, you're not going to want more money. You're going to want more time.
Time. Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
And I think that it changed my brain. I actually think it changed my brain chemistry and how I think about life.
Time is money for most people. I mean, that's just the truth, right? Like, a lot of people go and work like 7 hours, 8 hours. That's just because they need the money, right? Time is money. Yeah, like, most likely you are going to use your time to make money. And more than likely, unless you have plenty of money, you're not going to have plenty of time. And that's just how it works, right? That's just how it is in this particular world. If you're born rich, you probably will have more time than others. And that's just true.
I think you hit a point in life where money isn't everything and it isn't as important. Okay. And if it is always important, I think that says more about you than it does about me. And when I talk to a financial advisor and
Isn't he the one that types money is money? Wait, isn't Mtashed the one? Which one was it? I swear see, the problem is he deleted all his evidence. He deleted all his video now. I remember it was the Arknight's video, right? He was literally typing money is money, right? In one of the video. But I think he deleted that video anymore. I need to find that video. Okay, it's no longer there. I think I assure you he did type that. Like, he took Iteria Restart sponsor or something, and he said that money is money, something along those lines.
He talked about the money, and we talked about the reality of the money that I had earned.
Okay.
When I was building content, I was making a good income for years playing Destiny. And if you look, like, let's just go SPY, and we just look at the state of something like the SPY.
What the heck is SPY?
So I started content creation around
stocks,
here.
Is it?
All right.
Stocks.
And my costs are pretty low. I bought a small house to get my family into around 2017. But I had like an apartment, didn't have a lot to my name. And right here, when I kind of went full time, is when I started making, $200,000 to $300,000 a year, which at the time was like unbelievable. But my costs each year were like maybe like 25 grand. I think my mortgage was only like $1,400 because it's a small home in Canada. And I invested every...
Wait, mortgage for 1,004? That's a lot though, right? Maybe like, for me, for my rent is like 1,002. But then again, it depends, right? It depends on where you're from, right?
Penny that I had. And sometimes it went up. And then sometimes there was stuff like the lockdown that was super scary and you lose money. I started gaining money. I lost all my money, but I just kept piling money into the market.
At least he's smart, right? He actually invests, right? He actually know how to, he knows how to invest in the money, right?
Yeah. And I started going from making $200,000-$300,000
Why is he showing off?
a year.
Yo, relax. He got to show off.
$200,000
Let him show off, okay?
3 months. And I started getting sponsorships that were paying me $15,000, $17,000, $25,000
25
USD.
That's a lot.
Like,
okay, he has a lot of money.
20,
okay, guys.
20, 30 sponsors a month. And I'm piling money into the markets here.
Okay.
And so even if you don't take this growth, if you just take this growth here, I've doubled my money. And if you take this growth here, I've 5x'd my money. And if I was to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, and I lived to be 150 years old, I would still have money. Okay. It's because once you hit that point, once you have invested for as long as I have, it's already going on a decade of investing and of compounding and of growth. Even if I take out 5% a year and it keeps growing in the market, like there's a point of no return where the number never goes down. Wow. And so even if I spent hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, I will still leave my kids millions of dollars. And that's what people don't really get. And why am I saying this? Why am I talking about this?
Yeah,
because
why does this matter?
I want to go to the last point.
Okay.
That Tectone was a jealous loser of me from day one.
Damn. Tectone. So it's all about Tectone. So this is, guys, this is a very important context, right? The reason why he talked about the money is because Tectone was a jealous loser. Okay, now he's getting into it, right? Wait, what's happening? Wait, the video stopped playing. What happened? The video just stopped playing. 16:51. Give me a moment. The video just paused by itself.
Fries are in the bag, boys. I lost everything.
Okay, right.
My wife did. Go to the last point. That Tectone was a jealous loser of me from day one.
Okay.
And I want to have a little chat.
Okay, let's hear then.
So, Tectone.
Okay, it's all about Tectone.
Always inflammatory. He always was poking the bear. He was constantly shit talking me. This is just one example.
Right?
Oh, it's super quiet. I don't know why. He's saying, "Newsflash for you, kid. Please not bad. You're bad."
Okay.
2 hours after I posted my review of this character, and he just instantly backpacks off of it and tries to dunk on me.
All right.
And I had some very successful Genshin Impact videos. In fact, let me just bring up one, just to conceptualize this. If we look at my most viewed videos,
8 million, right?
I understand Genshin Impact is cringe. That's why I don't want to play it anymore. I don't like it. But I got a lot of views from Genshin.
Wait, what did he say? Wait, what did he just say?
That's why I don't want to play it anymore. I understand Genshin Impact is cringe. That's why I don't want to play it anymore. I don't like it. But I got a lot
Wait, he didn't like it. Wait, he never liked it. Okay, so he didn't. So all the while, Genshin is cringe. Damn. Okay, so the truth is finally out, guys. Guys, this is the truth, all right? Whether you like it or not, Mtashed, he's not holding back, right? He's here to spit the truth. So Genshin is cringe. All right, that's what it is.
Views from Genshin Impact. Okay,
it's
on
all
this
about the
tips
views.
This video made like $32,000.
Wow.
So at this moment in time, at the very start of the game,
5 million views. That's a lot. That's a lot, right? Now, I do think that Mtashed did have more views than I think Tecton back then, right? I could be wrong, but I think Mtashed was one of the one with the highest amount of views. To be fair, right? Like at least in the early days, right? Genshin has like multiple patches, right? I think in the version 1 to version 2, Mtashed videos was definitely one of the highest views.
I'm posting a video. Every video is getting millions and millions of views.
Okay.
And Tectone was so tilted. He would repeatedly talk about these videos. This how to do 10 more damage. He reviewed this video, roasted me the entire time. He would do it on streams repeatedly. And eventually, I ended up calling him out. And I ended up calling him out because he just wouldn't stop. So this is a video where I called him out. He wouldn't stop. Because he would constantly shit talk me. And at the time, I was a bigger streamer. And if we get into all that stuff, I was a huge streamer for Genshin Impact, and I had the most viewers for a long time until I called the game out. And the second that I did, all my viewers went away. And then it came out later that the Hoyoverse was viewbotting the directory. So
is he talking about Twitch or YouTube? Because viewbot, I assume he's talking about Twitch, right? I don't think there's any viewbot on YouTube.
I probably lost a bunch of my viewership because of viewbots. And I have never viewbotted in my entire life. And that's probably one of the reasons why I got screwed so much lately as well. Okay. I don't stream very much at all, and I don't want to ever cheat. And so my career is definitely floundering. Where someone like Tectone has risen, and at this moment in time, I was a much bigger content creator. But I extend the olive branch multiple times, even though during this conversation, he is coming into this, and I am kind of talking to him saying, I don't want this bullshit between us anymore, but also I talked to him about other creators. And I'm not going to go through this whole hour-long video, but he talks about Jinx and Tuna, he talks about, I think, some Matt Jastic guy, Damon Kim. He keeps saying...
Wait, Damon Kim? Wait, Damon Kim is the guy that deleted his YouTube channel too, right? Damon Kim?
Never besmirched anyone.
Okay.
And then he besmirches someone. He says it like 5 times. I never besmirch anyone. I never talk ill will. But
interesting.
But enviosity. But he talks about all these people.
Oh, I remember the enviosity drama, right? Enviosity. Damon Kim. No, Damon Kim is no longer around. If you guys don't know who that is, Damon Kim used to be a Genshin Impact content creator, right? Let me see if I can bring out Damon Kim. So what happened is this guy, like look at this. He deleted his channel as well. He deleted his channel, 260k. He used to be a Genshin Impact content creator, and then he switched to MMO, and then he switched to self-help. He was like, I will teach you how to reroll your life, right? And then afterwards, he deleted his channel. No more to be seen. No more to be seen, right? But yeah, that's like an entirely different story. I don't know what happened to him actually, right? But yeah, that was the one.
Some of them quit YouTube, whether it's his doing or not. That's up for debate.
I don't think Damon Kim's one was because of Tecton though, right? Like I don't think it was anything to do with Tecton. But then again, I don't really entirely know as well.
In a lot of cases, he just keeps saying during this, "Oh, I would never shit talk anyone," but he did. And I want you to listen to this. Is Tectone, all right? This is the real guy here.
Okay.
But I do want to let you know, because I'm not sure if you watch my stream or not. Do you watch my stream?
Every day. I'm a mega fan.
Okay, so then have you seen the streams where I constantly praise you and defend you?
I constantly praise you and defend you. Hold on, let's keep going. Do you know what? That's the thing is no, because people are only going to share the shit, right? Exactly. Clip after clip after clip of this guy shit talking me, but I was still willing to talk to him.
Yeah,
they're only going to share the shit.
Okay.
So there's a Twitch VOD from literally days ago,
right,
where multiple other content creators were attempting to throw slight shade,
right,
and I was talking,
which is true. There is, at the time, everyone was making comments about me being this random normie that came from Destiny playing Gacha games, didn't know anything. Why is he getting 7 million views on his videos? I completely understand it.
I actually think Mtashed's guide were quite good back then. right? Like that's why he actually managed to get a lot of views. I think because he actually focused on the guide, he never tried to like talk about quitting or talk about coming back and stuff like that. He just focused on making good guides, right? And I think when you do that, that's how you get like a lot of views, right? Because like a lot of people resonate with that particular kind of content. I think his guides was actually quite good, right? I'm not sure he just stopped making those kind of guides anymore, right? But that's just going to be how it is. His free-to-play God series was fun to watch. Yeah, I remember he did try to do that, right? The free-to-play account kind of thing.
About how I think you are the smartest professional businessman in all of Genshin Impact.
I am the smartest, most professional businessman in all of Genshin Impact.
Okay.
I've always been kind of a business guy. And I understand that calling out these people is just not worth it in any way. In almost any way. But for some reason, there's a voice in the back of my brain that also goes, fuck these guys. Not even as much Asmongold. Fuck Tectone. This guy has been the biggest piece of shit for the entirety that I covered Genshin Impact. Always has, always will be.
Really?
But there's revisionist history of how all of this went down, what happened in the future, and none of you will ever believe it, because if you didn't believe it by now, I will never convince you. But it's so crazy to see how fucking insane this dude was, and he just like is still chugging along. So he's saying people should.
Okay, but what did he do though, right? So far, it's just showing a conversation between him and Tectone, right? What did Tectone specifically do that's like this slimy kind of revisionist or whatever, right?
I mean, I defended you, and I want you to look at something.
A lot of joy to this community. And I've done that.
I bring a lot of joy to this community, he says. And I kind of laugh because I can't believe that after seeing all the clips of this guy dunking on me, I'm just like, dude. And this is where the whole history gets befuddled and confused. A lot of people think that this moment was where Tectone and I became friends, and he uses that against me. And I get it, because we had a big falling out with this other content creator, Hexjuice, which we'll talk about in a minute. With this big falling out, I was emotional, I was tilted. That's what I do, baby. I get big emotional and I start saying shit. But he made it sound like I'm this schizo, this absolute schizo, and maybe I am. But he makes it sound like, oh, you faked our friendship for all these years? No, not necessarily. We had good moments. We played League of Legends together. You can see if you look at all our...
so he's good buddies with Tectone. So he's good buddies with Tectone, and they play League of Legends together. Okay, so what's the problem then?
Like, there's a lot of times where we're talking and chatting and talking about...
I mean, sometimes you become friends, sometimes you just fall out, right? I mean, that's life. That's life.
You know, building our channels and different things. He invites me to play games many times, and I brush it off many times because I'm just a busy dad. You can actually see it. Hey, you want to play this game? I'm at hockey with my kids. Hey, you want to do this? I'm away. Like, you know, I wasn't super close with the guy by my own admission because I was always busy doing shit. And, you know, I think there was a lot of time where he tried to be friends and we tried to be friends. I will be completely open with that. However...
Okay, I think that's fair, right? If you want to play with your kids, right? I think that's how it is, right? Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. I understand, right?
So this is a moment of him admitting, like, yeah, I dunked on you.
Is that I remember, I'm not gonna cap, way back in the day, I definitely 100% gave you unironically shit for your times 10 damage video, 100%.
Okay. He also talks about
your Red Shadow Legends. So Tectone did attack his times 10 video.
Other creators, and you know, again, I just don't give a shit. I'm not going through an hour of this footage. If you want to go do it, I will make this public. You can go listen to it. But he talks about other creators multiple times, and I kind of keep going like, but does that need to be said? Does it need to be done? And during this first kind of 30 minutes, I am actively realizing this dude is never going to change. He's always going to shit talk people. He is always going to trash talk other people's content. And he's just like unapologetic about it. And even though that's the case, I agree during this video, like, let's be amicable about things, but I even extend an olive branch to the guy. And at one point here...
But why, if you know he's like that, why would you be friends with him, right? I don't know, right? Like, at the end of the day, I think he's just trying to be nice here. Okay, let's listen more.
Talk about money a little bit. 100 grand. So I made 100 grand, I said, this month. You're gonna be that fucking underwater. Like think of the, 21 million views was about $100,000. So you're telling, And what I'm talking to him about here is if you're swearing in your videos and you're getting no revenue and you're not taking sponsorships and stuff, like you're just leaving so much money on the table by swearing so much. And I'm talking on the business side of it. Now listen to his reaction.
Wait, Canadian, right?
Yeah.
And wait, and off just YouTube?
Yeah.
We need to talk later.
He can't fail. Like he can't fail. You made $100,000 in 1 month.
That's a lot of money.
Here, no, you want to know the craziest thing?
That's a lot of money,
I didn't
man.
make anywhere near that amount.
Money is
Because you
important.
swear too much. You swear too much. But he's made millions since then. Like, don't get it twisted. He has made absolute millions. He's made more money than me. Did he invest his money as smart as I did? I have no idea. But he's probably made well more than me. His average view.
I'm not sure, right? Because Tecton did have a court case kind of recently. And usually, like, court case can be quite expensive, right? But then that's like a separate topic, right?
Viewership stayed up higher than me on Twitch. He did the whole OTK. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm not going to pretend I made more money than him. It's nothing about that. But when we ever first talked, I was already a millionaire. I was a millionaire by like 27.
Wow.
Right?
Millionaire.
And so
insane.
I extend the olive branch here. I talk about
a lot of money.
I did talk with him. Well,
money is
I
important.
talked with him about the sponsorships. I even, at some point in here, a little bit later on...
I can't
about
do
sponsorships.
Content for things that I don't believe in.
Right. And that's
And yeah, like I've probably passed well over $100,000, $200,000 worth of Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship because I hate that game so much.
Yes, it's funny. He dunks on Raid Shadow Legends as I'm doing a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. Am I a sellout? Call me what you want. It is what it is, boys. I made some money off gaming, and
okay. That's how it is.
Or not victimize me, villainize me for it. Please don't victimize me. But I talked to him about sponsorships and how there's so much money being left on the table he doesn't even realize it. And I even put him in contact with a management team. That was my original managers back when they were AFK creators, and eventually went on to form Mythic Talent. He was a very good networking person. Incredibly good networking person. It seemed like everyone was friends with a guy or starting to collab with him. He was doing podcasts, and he uses that to paint me as this outsider that no one collabed with. I'm this weirdo that no one likes.
Weirdo.
I'm a schizo. But my big question is, or was everyone just scared of him? Because anytime someone stepped out of line or tried to hit back, he pulverized them. He's very good at doing it.
Really?
And he's able to bully the shit out of people and scare them away, and they will never make a follow-up video like this.
Wait, is it true Tecton is a bully, is it? Who did Tecton bully? I think the one that I can think of is NVLCT, right? NVLCT? Who else? Oh yeah, Atsu and NVLCT. Like, is there anyone else? I guess there's like a number, right? there's a number. Jinx and Tuna? I'm not familiar with that. Mr. Poke? Oh shoot! Tecton bullied Mr. Poke, is it? So Tecton threatened Mr. Poke. Like Tecton like say, if you pull for Casteries, I remember the Casteries drama, right? Tecton said, if you pull for Casteries, you're a hypocrite. Something along those lines. And then Mr. Poke got bullied into not pulling for Casteries, right? Mr. Poke cannot pull for Casteries. He's play Honkai style, but he's forced to not pull for Casteries, right? Because if he did, Tecton will call him some names, right? I think that was the one that I remember. I think that's pretty much it, right? That's pretty much it. Like, is there any Box 2? Wait, was there a Box 2 drama? I'm not aware of that, right? But be like Gacha got.
Because there's nothing to gain from this. I just instantly lose. The minute I made this video, I lost. And he's going to make another video, maybe even two. Because I've seen it time and time again. In fact, I winked in this video. I winked in this video because time and time again, Tectone has friends. They're doing podcasts. They're climbing together.
Okay.
And the second things start to fall apart, the second things go a little astray, he throws them to the side. He shit talks them endlessly.
Wow.
He makes them cry potentially. There's so many things.
Wait, Tecton make them cry? No way, Tecton made them cry?
That this guy does. And I dunked on him. I say dunk and then you guys call me out on it. I made a wink in this video, I literally wink about a friendship falling apart because it had already happened 10 times. Tectone had been friends with someone, they got in a fight, they hate each other, they've always hated each other, it was never a friendship to begin with. Like, all this drama comes out again and again and again. And I wink about it. And he didn't make one video. He made like 2 videos. He did a multiple streams. It was 10 hours of schizo content trying to dunk.
Okay, so what? Like what? I mean, like you can do the same. I mean, like, is that big of a deal?
On me and trying to say that I am the bad guy and I ruined his life and I've always been evil and I made this person Hex Juice quit YouTube, which we'll talk about in a second. And all these different things. He says, you made Enviosity quit YouTube. Guys, the video that I made about Enviosity was, I understand that Mint Picker is...
Wait, Mtashed is the one that made Enviosity quit? Wait, I'm a bit confused here. wait, I thought it was Tectone. So now it's Mtashed? Who's the one that made Enviosity quit?
Is like, not... It's, if you get called Mint Picker, it's not the end of the world. You gotta have thicker skin. But at the same time, Tectone repeatedly saying, Enviosity, you're a Mint Picker, Mint Picker, Mint Picker. And me doing this now, he's gonna try to twist my words there and be like, oh, see, it's your fault. He's just a fucking inflammatory dick. He's just a bully. And some people can't handle it. Some people can't take that bullying or roll with the punches. And he is...
That's true.
He's caused enemies and people to hate him.
That's true. There are some soy boys out there that can't handle it, right? I get it. That's life. That's life. If you can't handle it, right? I think it's quite hard as a content creator, right? That's just how it is.
Because he's an asshole. And he said that because I brought up the mint picking thing, I'm the reason Enviosity quit. I'm the reason everyone called him mint. Like he twists and
so Mtashed is the reason. Now I know. Now I know the true reason.
Changes it. And he just revises and omits things. And it's like, dude, over and over and over again, communities have talked out about Tectone saying he's a piece of shit. And you know, if you ask people in the Destiny community, I'm sure you could find people that say that about me. Every content creator is going to have haters. Just look at...
I think that's true, right? Like, doesn't matter who it is, right? You're always going to have haters, right? That's just how it is. But I do think that it's more about, like, it's more about knowing what's like the constructive criticism and what's like the hate, right? Because if you can't separate that, you're just going to listen to noise all the time. I think like that's going to be the mistake that some content creators do all the time. They go and listen to all of these like so-called hate and they assume those are constructive, but those are coming from the haters, right? Like if you can't distinguish that, that's just going to be too bad, right?
The comment section of my videos in the recent days, dude, you're gonna have more haters than people that like you, especially with my dead channel. But
I don't think... Okay, so I think he's trying to say that for his dead channel that a lot of people are hating. I don't think that's true at all. It's nothing to do with his dead channel though, right? It's more of his attitude as a whole, right? I do think that it's going to be mostly Mtashed's attitude, right? Or how he approached things. And he's trying to like say that, oh, it's because of this or that. Like, it's not really about those, right? And he also like... I think it's about what he said as well, right? Throughout. He wants to be the victim. I guess he's trying to be the victim here, right?
Let's get back onto point here. It's a repeated pattern.
Okay.
It's a repeated pattern that communities dislike him and he moves away from it. It's a repeated pattern that he has friends that all of a sudden aren't friends. It's a repeated pattern that he joins OTK and then half the people in OTK, he hates them. Or, you know, like, you know, I don't know all the drama there. And I'm not even going to talk on that as he now twists my words and says, ah.
I mean, the OTK drama is going to happen because it's like all of them are streamers, and if you stream with somebody a lot, that's just bound to happen, right? Like I do think that I don't really think it's Tectone himself. I think it's just like if you collab with someone a lot, drama tends to happen, right? For example, like for me, I don't really have drama with anyone. Do you guys know why? Because I never collab with anyone. I've never collaborated with anyone. The only thing that I do is I reacted to videos, and that's pretty much it, right? And I know most people probably don't want to collab with me as well because, you know, like because of a lot of things, right? There's a lot of reasons. But like, that's just not going to happen to somebody like me, right? It's probably not going to happen. Like, if you collab with someone a lot, you do content with them a lot, I think drama is bound to happen. And that's just how it is. It's like human nature, right? Not with Sticks. Like, nah, it's like, I think Sticks would try to avoid me as well, right? Like, the truth is, if you look at Sticks, he tried to... like, we can talk about that separately, right? We can talk about that separately. But the truth is, most people will try to avoid collaborating with me as well. I get it, right? But when it comes to all of these things, I think when you collab with someone a lot, when you do content with them a lot, I think the chance of drama is just going to be higher. I mean, that's just how it is, right?
Shut the fuck up. I'm just saying that it seems...
What did he say?
You know, I don't know all the drama there, and I'm not even going to talk on that as he now twists my words and says, shut the fuck up. I'm just saying that it seems to be a pretty big pattern. And as someone that was dealing with this guy for years and years at this point, in the back of my mind, I'm always thinking, holy shit, this guy is seems to be the problem. If every room smells like shit, when you walk into the room, check your shoe. And there was other drama.
So he's trying to accuse that Tectong is the one that caused all of this drama? Okay, I think that's one way to look at it, but he's still not explaining the point between, like, specifically between him and Tectong, right?
There was like the Atsu drama and Braxophone drama. There was all sorts of dramas, and I talked about these different things. And again, I'm not going to go through hours and hours and hours and hours of footage.
What's this? Our hobby drama. Wait, I've never heard of this Reddit before.
When these dramas happened, I didn't instantly side with Tectone, and I heard out what some of the other content creators were thinking and saying, and I knew that there was a shift right then with Tectone, and he thought, fuck, I don't have Mtashed under my boot. I don't have Mtashed in my corner. He is not going to defend me like some of my other little minions will. And the amount of content...
Tectong and his minions. Uh-oh, Tectong and his minions. How many minions do Tectong has? Tectong do have I guess Sentontas is the minion? I'm not sure. Who is the minion here? The minion, is it? Like, I never watched the latest Minions. I heard that Minions went woke, but I'm not too sure, right? But I like Despicable Me, man. Big fan.
Creators that are in his orbit that would shit talk me and talk trash.
Wow.
And there was a bunch of them. But one of the ones that gets the most talk is this person, Hexjuice.
Okay,
and
who is this?
Hexjuice has now quit YouTube. And
so is this one of Tectong's minions? Hexjuice, is it? Okay. Very interesting.
The history on this is now Mtashed is the reason that
you are the minion.
Mtashed is the reason that she quit. It is all Mtashed's fault. And
wait, quit as in quit what? Quit Genshin or quit YouTube? Quit YouTube, is it?
You know, I didn't after this big falling out. What ended up happening was Tectone and Hexjuice got into a massive argument.
Okay.
On stream, she was like crying.
Crying.
She DMs me.
Okay.
And is in my stream because I was kind of reacting to it like, what the fuck is going on? I thought they were friends. And she's talking to me, and I was kind of just like, why is this happening again? Why is this person getting into a fight with their friend to the point that she's tearing up again?
So this woman typed in Mtashed's stream, is it? Okay.
It just seems weird. And you can call me a white knight, but yes, it was a bit of a breaking point. I'm like, why the fuck does this keep happening? What is wrong? And
I mean, like, it's hard. So, see, that's the thing though. He doesn't know what's happening, and he tried to insert himself into the drama, right? He basically tried to, like, maybe he tried to white knight or defend Hexjuice. I'm not sure what happened, but I can see why, because of that could be like why they fall out. It probably could be because of this particular thing. Because at the end of the day, right, when it comes to this kind of situation, he doesn't know the context. Yeah, I think it's hard for you to just go and like randomly defend someone if you don't know the full context of the entirety, right? He likes to self-insert.
I watched the stream. I reacted to it. We ended up getting into a massive, massive fight.
Wow.
But here's the thing.
So all because he inserted himself into the drama, is it? So basically, Tectong fought with Hexjuice, and Mtashed sort of insert himself into the... It wasn't even about Mtashed, right? It was the drama was between Tectong and Hexjuice. Okay.
There's people are saying like, oh, you're a white knight. You defended this Hexjuice person.
Okay.
The only interactions I had with Hexjuice initially was her trying to roast me. And even in her document that she released after the fight, after there was this big falling out and this moment where she jumps in the call and kind of ambushes me and acts like a snake, I make the comment, whatever Stockholm Syndrome friendship you want.
Wait, I'm a bit confused. Wait, Hexjuice is a snake now? Wait, what? Why would you defend a snake? I'm a little bit confused. This is before or after? I assume this is before, right? So Hexjuice attacks Mtashed. So I assume this is before. No way it's after, right?
Have is up to you. Something along the lines of that. And it's so fucking funny because that's exactly what it fucking was. Tectone He called me out. He called me schizo. He called me crazy. He called me a white knight. I ruined this person's career. She then comes out and makes a document. And now here's the thing: is it says,
"Holy document." Yo, there's evidence document, right? Document is not easy, guys. Nowadays, document to write this, you need a lot of time. All right. Most people don't have that much time to write document.
The harassment from the other creator's audience was vicious, and Tectone didn't really have my back. This is a reference to me. The first interaction.
Wait. The harassment from the other creator's audience was vicious. So Mtashed's audience was vicious, is it? Mtashed's audience. Oh shoot. So Mtashed has toxic viewers attacking Hexjuice. Is it true? Damn, I didn't know about this. And Tectone didn't have my back.
Action I ever had with Hexjuice was her calling me stupid. Was her making a 20-minute long video calling me dumb. And so I was not nice to her. I had no fucking reason to be nice to her. But
damn. So Hexjuice has drama with Mtashed. Hexjuice called Mtashed stupid. And then Mtashed wasn't nice to Hexjuice. So there's drama between these two as well. So there's like a lot of layers of drama to this. Do you guys see? There's a lot of layers to drama. It's not just as simple as drama between Tectone and Mtashed. So there's drama between Hexjuice and the other ones as well. So there's a lot, right? Yo, chill with the hydrate. I see it, all right?
Then here's the best part.
Okay.
We talked. And I was like, you know what? Yes, I dunked on you. I wasn't nice talking about you because you weren't nice talking about me. It is what it is. But we kind of squashed it.
Okay,
she then made a 45-minute long video. Maybe it was 55-minute long video.
Okay.
Talking about how fucking cool and nice I am.
Really?
But it's deleted. You can't see it anymore.
So Hexjuice make a 45 minutes video talking about how a nice person is Mtashed. Mtashed is the best person in the world. But it's deleted. Deleted, sucker. Just like how Mtashed deleted his videos. Just like how Mtashed deleted all of his videos. Hexjuice deleted the videos too. Deleted.
It's a fucking biography on why I was so inspiring and such a cool, nice father and dude. But as soon as this drama happens, it's gone. Right?
It's gone.
It's deleted, and it's so easy to paint the picture of like, oh, Mtashed is a fucking white knight schizo. And so she then goes on to say, my own naive loyalty to a friend, aka Tectone, all of this stuff starts to talk about this. What? Feeling pressured to side with him. Feeling like, yeah, some of the manipulation tactics are very obvious in this friendship. Wow. Even talking about the stuff that happened with Pinky Chew. And, you know, Enviosity threw a jab toward...
Okay, Pinky Chew is the one with the lawsuit, alright? Don't mess around, right? That's the one that Tectone lost the vibe check at. So the moment Pinky Chew is brought up, you know what it is, right? That's the one that Tectone actually lost the vibe check, and Tectone is forced to I think Tectone was forced to surrender his guns or something. I don't know that's a separate issue, right? It's like he has to surrender the guns or something, right?
Tectone about his marriage, and it fucking enraged him. It enraged him so bad. A clip of him being borderline verbally abusive to his wife. And then the story came out, well, technically she was cheating. That's why I was so angry. And then it turned into, actually, he told Pinky Chew that was the story, and she defended him, and that kind of went viral, but that wasn't the fucking case. And at this moment in time, I don't know what the truth is. So I'm not going to touch on it fully. I'm just trying to tell you why these things are going around and why there is this like up in the air thing, because there's a lot of people that have a lot of opinions.
So the only thing that I know is he lost the vibe check. Alright, if you guys are not aware, Tectone did lose the vibe check. Now Tectone will come back though. He said he's going to come back eventually, but I'm not sure, right? Vibe check is tough. It's really hard, right? No one does. The thing is, like, guys, never lose a vibe check, alright? The moment you lose a vibe check, doesn't matter what court case you lose, right? The moment you lose a court case or whatever case, criminal case, a civil case or whatever, right? Like, it's rough, right? That's just how it is.
On his relationships, and I don't know the full story. What I do know is some of this change from Tectone being the beanie guy that's overweight to who he is now. He's made changes to his fitness. Good for you. I think he looks better. Good for you, Techie. You don't look so fucking pathetic anymore. But the thing that hasn't changed along all of this stuff is he is a piece of shit. And he always fucking will be. And I don't care if you take his side or mine. That is why I'm making this video.
Yo. So out of nowhere. So Tecton will always be the biggest shit, is it? Is it true, guys? So this is why he's not holding back. Why he's making this video. He's here to lay it down. Drama to attack Tecton.
Because it's just the facts. It's just the truth. And you can call me a piece of shit for so many reasons. Okay. Whether you say, oh, Mtashed, you promoted Gacha and gambling to kids. Well, I also critiqued all the monetization. Gacha I went free to play, and I never spent money again in the game. But Tecton did. Tecton spent tons of money. Dude, he lived like the same life beside me. And when he starts making these videos about me, here's the funniest part, is when he started making these videos, I think
what does Tecton spends money in Gacha have anything to do with anything, right? I mean, like, it's his money. I mean, like, you can dislike Tecton. I mean, that's fine, right? But if somebody wants to spend money in Gacha, they want to spend money in fast food, they want to spend money in cigarettes, it's their money, right? Like, I mean, like, we're talking about a grown adult here, right? Not the kid. You know, if you steal people's money, that's different, right? If you steal your parents' money and stuff, okay, that's a different conversation. But we're talking about somebody that just spend money, like what's the point there?
He does it in this one. I think he did it in some of the recent ones. He's always trying to be like, oh, and guess what? I'm also gonna have kids and get married too, because you wish you were me, Tecton. And he twists it like, fucking Mtashed wishes he was me. I would never want to be you, what? Fucking loser. And
why would he say that? He would never. You cannot say that.
Because you wish you were me, Tecton. And he twists it like, fucking Mtashed wishes he was me. I would never want to be you, you fucking loser. And I don't give a shit if you believe me. Wow. You're so embarrassing, it's crazy. Wow. And I'm not scared of you, and I'm not scared of your audience. Because at the end of the day,
he's not scared. You think he's scared of Tecton? Think again, right? He's gonna challenge Tecton to a boxing ring, all right? A boxing match. you like the angry Mtashed? I don't understand why out of nowhere, right? Because like, this is like, is this like a result of him holding his anger? He built this up for like years, is it? Has he been building this up for years? Like, I don't understand, right? Because like, as far as I know, they stopped talking to each other for a while now, right? So why now, right? The question is, why now? Like, why did he decide to come out right now? Because like, he could have done this like back then when Tecton's court case was there, right? Or he could have done this like 1 year ago. So I don't understand specifically this particular time. I guess the resentment, right? The hate has been built up over the course of years, and he's finally no longer a Wookiee. He's finally letting it all out.
My channel's dead anyways. What do I gotta lose?
Damn. Is it because of that?
You know, there isn't a ton more to say with this. But I personally think that at this moment in time, I'm just gonna leave this video up. You guys can watch it, you can dunk on it, have your fun. Okay. But at the end of the day, I am gonna just most likely move on, and I might even just cover Genshin Impact. I think my channel is so cooked.
He's back to Gan.
I might just make videos and then make a completely other channel. I don't even know what it'll be on, or I might just milk the Genshin stuff and not make a channel and just fucking retire. Because
okay, let's go. Okay, if Mtashed is back in Gan, then I am too. All right, we are both going. Genshin is the best. All right, Genshin.
I don't need more money. Believe it or not, just because your content creator keeps making content that's like, you know, it's like you trying to pay for legal fees, or what's going on here? You know,
wait, what? Legal fees? Wait, is he trying to sue someone? I don't get it. Yeah. Oh, maybe there was a jab at okay. I think there was a jab at Tecton. He was jabbing Tecton right there because Tecton makes content, because Tecton did have a court case. So he's trying to make fun of Tecton for making videos for legal fees. Okay, I get the point. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I think that's what he's trying to say.
I am very comfortable where I'm at, and I could do other stuff. And I just I don't think that this will change anyone's opinion because there's so much evidence out there. There's so many videos out there talking about Tectone and what a piece of shit he is, and it just doesn't matter, and that's fine. It's all good.
Because the thing why it doesn't matter is because nobody cares if somebody is a piece of shit though. That's just the truth, right? Like it depends on what you are doing, right? For example, like people say that about Donald Trump all the time, right? But I think it's about what it depends on the stuff, right? It depends on the stuff. You know, like if you're a piece of shit but you get things done, like people don't mind supporting you, right? People don't mind cheering for you, right? Like the thing is about what you do specifically. Now, if you're a piece of shit and you know you are a groomer, okay, now that's a different story, right? Then somebody is gonna try to put you in prison, like that's a different story. But if you're just mean to someone, oh, you call somebody the N-word, like come on, like who cares about that? Nobody actually cares about that, right? Let's be honest, right? Like it depends on what it is, right? What do you mean by be a piece of shit?
But I just wanted to give my final hurrah here because I didn't even talk about this stuff when the Hex Juice stuff happened.
Okay.
I just shut my mouth because I know I can't win. It's impossible to win. It's such a interesting position to be in.
So why do it now? Why do it now, right?
It could be used as an infinite money glitch.
Okay.
If he makes a video and then I critique it and say, no, okay, that's a lie, he just makes another video and another video and another. You can't win unless you're the last video.
Then you make more.
Because I don't care enough to keep posting, they will always have the last video.
That reminds me of the, you know when he said that, the first one that I thought of is the Gacha Smack and Sentontas drama, right? I think Sentontas make a video of Gacha Smack, and then Gacha Smack didn't care, right? He just went for vacation or something, and then Sentontas keep making more videos, and then like 2 videos, 3 videos, 4 videos. Yeah, it's kind of funny though, right? That one was kind of fun. Gacha Smack just ignored. He just ignored that one, right?
So, have a good one. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys later when I decide to post more content and when the channel pops off again, because whenever a game comes out that I actually love and actually make content for, I'll get views. I know it will. I'm in a rut. A lot of it's self-inflicted, and, you know, I respect the hate comments. I get why they're there. At the end of the day, I'm not going in on Asmongold. I'm not going to roast that guy endlessly. I'm not even gonna fucking mention Tectone again after this video because I just don't want. I didn't want to after the Hex Juice stuff. I didn't want to talk about him ever. About him. But he just won't shut his fucking mouth because he's actually like schizo narcissist. Like he's so jealous of me. And I know that his blood is fucking boiling watching this. That's the best part. Is he thinks that that's what happens to me, and it's just like.
Then Tectone is mad right now. Is it true? Tectone is really mad. Blood boiling. Damn.
The reality that these people live in is so different from everyone else. And that, I guess, maybe I'll segue one last time, is like, these multimillionaire streamers are riling up a lot of people on topics that I understand are something that they want to talk about, they're passionate about. But like Hassan, Asmongold, SUC, Tectone, me, no fucking content creator that has succeeded is even living in the same world. They're not living with the same struggles, and you know they're just grifting to make videos and to make money on these topics. They're talking about these things with no.
Okay, you want to talk about grifting, Mtashed? All right. Do you guys remember? Okay, I'm gonna expose Mtashed right now. Do you guys remember when Mtashed made the Stella Sora video? Stella Sora video, alright? He went and followed the Reddit opinion. And then guess what? After that, Stella Sora reached out to him, and then he made a updated video. Okay, the developers talked to me. Now I'm going to make a sponsored video. And then he deleted all the evidence, right? So there's no more evidence that we can find. All the evidence is gone now. Damn. Okay, so there's this, let me see if I can find it. There's also this particular video. Like, you don't get to call people grifter when you are the one that's, like, how can you say that to someone else when you are literally doing it, right? So even this particular one, all right, do you guys remember? Okay, the Mtashed Arc Knights Enfield. I remember this particular one, all right? This specific one. Mtashed review, all right? First of all, big fan of Mtashed, alright? Look at this, him putting up this particular video. No sponsor review, right? Guess what happened in this video? Guess what happened in this video?
New players, and there's a few things in here I think
he did a sponsor. Iteria restart. Iteria restart, baby. See, he made this video, no sponsor review. And then he took Iteria restart money. And then he was paid to sponsor this particular video, right? This is Iteria restart, by the way, right? He was showing off this particular video, and I'm not sure if he actually plays that or not, right? But he actually he did all of these things though, right? He want to accuse people of grifting, that's fine. But he himself is kind of doing it too, right? Like, I feel like, why would you like accuse? I mean, if you're gonna accuse somebody, right? Like, but you're also doing it, like, that doesn't make you a hypocrite, right? In a way.
Skin in the game. They can retire. They could have retired years ago.
Okay.
They have no skin in the game on housing prices.
But wouldn't that apply to you though? Like, you could have retired. Why do you make the Stellar Sora video or the Iteria Start video, right?
They already own their houses. They already have millions in investments. They don't.
So if other people do it, it's okay. But if it's not okay, but if you do it, it's okay. Like, I don't like this, man. Like, you get what I'm saying, right?
Give a fuck what happens, but they keep making the content and they keep talking about these things. And you know, when one of them steps up and actually, you know, runs for Congress, runs for a local mayor, actually tries to make change in their neighborhood, that's when I'll actually respect, you know, kind of what they're saying.
Oh, then only he will respect them. But it's okay if you do it. I mean, maybe that's the whole reason why some people don't respect him as much, right? Like, I don't know, has he ever thought about that for himself, right?
That's when I'll actually respect, you know, kind of what they're saying. And you could say the exact same thing about me, because we're all mentally ill hypocrites. Thanks for watching. See you later. Bye.
I mean, I don't think that's the real truth, though, right? But I don't know. I feel like again, this entire video is it's a very weird video, right? Like, I'm not sure what he's trying to prove. Too much left brain. Mentally ill hypocrites. All right. Why is everything politics? Well, politics is a big factor for a lot of people, right? I can see what that is, right? Mtashed is just crashing out. I mean, at the end of the day, right? If he got drama with whoever, that's just what it is, right? If he got drama with whatever, that's the video, guys. Feel free to like it. Be wholesome. Mtashed is the best. Alright, so that's what it is, right? Go to Twitch and look at the top categories. It's all politics, sadly. Well, politics is everywhere, right? You can't deny that politics is going to be everywhere, right? Even if you don't like it. For example, like, so let's say gaming, right? Like, we all talk about gaming all the time, and sometimes there's like woke stuff in it, right? Like, is the woke stuff politics? Like, in a way it is, right? It's like, it's not like a direct kind of thing, but it is like associated with like when it comes to woke stuff, it's like to the left wing of the politics side, right? Like, everybody knows that, and it's hard for you to escape it. Like, even you play Stellar Blade, right? You play Dragon's Age Origins, all right? There's politics here, all right? There's body type A, body type B. Yeah, I think that's a very good one. There's also like there's a lot of different factors to it, right? The truth is, you can't deny it, right? Like, you know, even in gaming itself, there's politics. In movies, there's politics. Why do you think there's DEI? Why do you think the Harry Potter series, Professor Snape is now black? Is that politics, or is that just oh, we just want to make Professor Snape black, right? Like, I think there's definitely some politics. If you pretend that doesn't happen, then you are just not living in reality, right? But the truth is, it's there for a reason, right? Like, it's a bit dumb, but there are going to be all of these elements here and there. Professor Snoop from Anda. Damn. Yeah, I think there's like, you know, it's politics everywhere, man. The best politics are the huge politics. Yeah, you just can't escape it, right? It's going to be there. It's always going to be here and there. Okay, so regarding Mtashed though, right? Holy 2.4k dislike. So what do you guys think of this video? I think this video is a bit lacking, right? It's a little bit lacking. You would have thought that this video would have more substance, but it feels like he's calling out Tectong, and he's not. I thought he would like expose Tectong, right? But then there's no, like, he just talked about it briefly, and talk about the hex juice stuff, and then like those eyes see red. Those eyes only see red. Mtashed is dumb. I think he's good at certain things, right? He's good at like maybe like, you know, making guides and stuff, and maybe like investing, but yeah, this is like a separate thing, right? The Tectone stuff was just random yet out of nowhere. It was whether you like it or not, it's like 24 minutes, right? It's mostly a flex about how much money he makes. He has Asmongold in the title, but not much. Misleading. Well, it's just to address everything, right? It's just to address everything. So, legendary video of Canadian crash out in the midlife crisis of the unemployed. This is crazy. I gain nothing from this. Let's have a 42 minutes crash out anyways. I love how everything starts with Genshin Impact. You can't fire me, I quit video. Okay. 42 minutes crash out due to Asmon chilling in bed. I don't care, this doesn't bother me. The self-declared role model ruined his life. I lost IQ watching this. Alright. Alright. Genshin starts drama, cause wars, and ends friendships. When it comes to Genshin, yeah, sure, I think there's a lot of drama that relates to that, right? There's never a better way to say I don't care than to bring a dead relative into a 42 minutes weaponized tirade. Watching this before is unlisted? Oh, damn. Damn, if it is, your crash out is pathetic. You are still crashing out. Then people are still accused him of crashing out. Wait, why NTE fell off? Wait, is it true? Wait, is it true? NTE fell off, is it? I'm still playing it though. Wait, I'm still playing NTE. So should I just quit NTE? NTE is dying, is it? Guys, why are we still playing NTE? Let's move on, right? Let's move on. Let's move on to Gan. You're playing NTE right now? Well, but if NTE is falling off, then you gotta start preparing, right? Because you don't want NTE to be the next marathon. Alright, what if NTE is the next marathon? NTE next to EOS. Whoa, chill out, man. Next to EOS? Next to EOS, is it? You can't trust any words. Man, NTE falling off, guys. Guys, no way, right? Is NTE on Steam? It should be on Steam, right? Wait. No, it's not on Steam. I can't check the numbers. You'll quit right after you finish deliveries. No one attacked your wife? Relax. This video is a whole lot about nothing. I mean, yeah, I feel bad for Mtashed, right? Like, again, if he's trying to... I get what he's trying to do, but at the same time, you know, he should probably, you know, I think making guides would probably be better for him. Because I think his guide videos are going to be insane. Right? His guide videos are legendary. Marathon is owned by Sony, so I doubt there will EOS in a few years regardless. EOS? Well, they just announced Destiny 2 will be the final one. What's the thing? The final stuff. Did they ever announce Snowbreak? Snowbreak is very important. Snowbreak. Guys, what about Snowbreak, guys? Guys, what about Snowbreak? There's no news. Why would they have no news? Mtashed needs to do a job not for money, but just to keep himself busy out of the drama. But he doesn't need a job though, right? He already have money, he said. He keeps saying that he doesn't need money anymore. And you know what? If that's the case, you know? Okay, let's talk about this drama, right? This drama has been plaguing a lot of people, right? A lot of people have been looking at this and be like, okay, this is what it is, right? So this drama comes from China. Alright? Now you can see this Chinese kid. He's in a Lego shop. He's in a Lego shop, right? And he's putting these Legos. N-word, alright, on the wall. Alright, so this drama is right now on Twitter, right? Everybody, this Chinese kid and the Chinese sister, alright, they are just putting N-word everywhere. Why me? I don't know what this word is going to be. It's PI, but so far we got 3 N-words, right? This is like, I think this is too much, right? This is too much. That's kind of funny. I mean, like, yeah, maybe like for them, you know, Asians are proud to be racist. Uh-oh. It's just letters? It means something else? I'm not sure if maybe it is, right? Play is your superpower and this is apparently racism. I was not familiar with your game. Okay, this is like, you know, I think a lot of people on Twitter are not happy with this, right? Yo, Don, just Don, thanks for becoming a member, right? But yeah, besides this, yeah, but this one is quite funny, to be fair, right? I feel like at some point in time. Okay, so let's look at this, right? Because this one, right now, one more sad news, alright? So today is a sad news for Wokies. Alright, unfortunately, Wokies is rough, man. It's like they are not winning, they are losing too much, alright? Ubisoft announced a record of 1.3 billion operating loss for its fiscal year ending in March 2026. Okay? Net bookings dropped 17.4%, impacted by underwhelming game launches and development delays. In response, the company implemented cost-cutting measures, including the reduction of about 1,200 jobs and 118 million in fixed costs. Ubisoft predicted an 8 to 9% decline in sales and a high single-digit loss margin for 2026 to 2027 fiscal year, but anticipates returning to profit at 2027 to 2028. So it might go back eventually, but damn. So not sure what's going to happen right now because they did recently sold the entire company to like Tencent, right? Another 25% soon? I think so, right? Let's hear the scam back drama. There's no scam break drama though. There's no news from them. Holy, wait, is this Yasuke? Nah, this is not dark skin enough though, right? This is not dark skin enough. Hip Hop Samurai? That's a pretty big hit considering the fact that the company is valued on the stock market right now at $724 million. Really? Maybe making the Black Samurai gay wasn't a good idea. What's this? I've never seen this before. Cinderella, Spider-Man 2, Assassin's Creed, Doctor Who, Proud Family, Lightyear, Ironheart, Tomb Raider, Star Trek. Wait, there's gay in Star Trek? Star Wars, lesbian. Coco Melon? Walking Dead. No way this is a gay scene in Walking Dead, right? No way. Walking Dead has no gay scene. It's just they are both injured, right? I think this guy is injured, so he's staring at him. I think this is out of context. This is not real gayness, right? Like real gayness, maybe like this one, maybe, right? Star Trek one. this one, I don't believe this. I don't believe this, right? It's real? Are you sure about that? You're telling me Walking Dead is gay? No way, man. No way. Staring at him lovingly. Yeah, no way that's real, right? Peacemaker, I don't know what this is. Aqualad, CW, Spider-Man. Okay, so this is all the wokeness, is it? There's a lot. It's real. Victor is gay. I don't even know who that is, but damn. Walking Dead, eh? The series that's beloved by so many people has now gone down. Alright, has now gone down too much. Okay, if that's the case, right? If that's the case, that's a little bit unfortunate, right? Okay, let's talk about the PayPal drama because I feel like that is going to be what it is when it comes to those kind of stuff, right? I have been looking at a lot of different ones, but there's going to be a lot of specific drama for that. That's Big Mac for sure. That's Big Mac. Your free Big Mac. Wait, why Doro only eats the bread? If Doro only eats the bread, that's not enough protein, alright? Doro has to eat everything. Okay, where is it? Where's the... So there's oh, let's talk about this one first. Let's talk about this one first because right now, ooh, like, do you guys know there's a big drama about this, right? Let me see if I can find it, because this one is insane. And when I say insane, I mean it, right? It's like actually insane, because right now it seems like Let me see if I can find it. I'm quite surprised that these people are actually very, very mad about this. But then again, I probably shouldn't be too surprised, right? So are you guys aware of this new game that just came out? So this new game, right? Okay, no, this one is a different drama. I'll talk about that separately. So right now, there's a new game that just came out. Alright? And you guys might not like this. Alright, this game, very offensive. Very offensive, right? Now, everybody is mad about this game, right? This game is called Plantation Simulator. Alright, so what do you do in this game? It's all about plantation, right? So by Fizzy Busy. Plantation Simulator is a simple farming simulator where you motivate workers to pick your crops. Alright, now you guys know how it is, right? When you try to have plants, alright, there's going to be some elements to it. How do you level up and stuff? Now there's this particular element that got the Wookiees mad, right? Wookiees are mad. So in this game, you will be whipping black people. Okay, so that's too much, right? That's too much, you know? Like, a lot of people think it's funny, right? To keep your farm productive. Damn. So now everyone is very upset, right? Some people are reporting the game, but there are some people that actually bought the game, right? Look at this, right? Thank you for your purchase, alright? So because a lot of people are mad, there are some people that went out of their way to buy the game, right? They cry for representation, even in movies where they don't belong, yet still complain when you let them in. Damn! Damn, representation getting whipped. No way though, right? No way. Now, how is this a representation? Right? I'm not sure about this, right? If I buy it, if they remove it, will I still be able to play? It would be unprecedented if they did. Okay, let's see then. Educational. I learned a lot from this game about how bad slavery was. The amount of effort required for the poor plantation owners just to get some work done was not worth the hassle. What? Yo, what? Okay, to be fair, the game is not... if you guys are wondering if is the game like graphically like you know, like is it too much and stuff, it's not, right? It's a 2D pixel art style. So this is how the game looks like. Yeah, so it's not like a realistic kind of graphics, right? The reviews are wild. You bought it? Damn, why would you? It's not even that good of a game, right? I mean, it looks okay, right? It looks okay. That reviewer cook. Now here's what I think, right? I think this game is like, it's a bit stupid. It might be a bit funny, right? Some people can find it cringe and stuff. I think like regardless of how you feel, I feel like it's the same for every content. I feel like fictional content, in my opinion, should be allowed. Now, you're allowed to be mad at this. If you don't think it's something that you want to support, right, feel free to not buy it, right? But at the end of the day, I view these things similar to lolis, right? I feel like it should exist for people who wants it. If you don't like it, that's fine, right? You don't have to buy it, right? Not everybody has to like these kind of things. Like, it's the same as killing people, though, right? I feel like in games, if they allow you to kill people, how is this worse, right? But when it comes to this kind of thing, again, Germany. What's my Steam? You're gonna give me a copy? Okay, enough with that, right? I don't need more games. I already got a lot of games. Wookiees should mod the game like they always do. I guess if they want to, right? Germany. Okay, it's banned specifically in Germany. I didn't know about that. I didn't know Germany don't allow these kind of things. Then again, Germany is like, they're quite strict when it comes to a lot of things, right? The game has positive reviews on Steam. 91%. Oh shit. Why should we care what, okay, these people think, okay, they never developed the wheel. I mean, wait, is it, like, who is mad right now? I don't think it's just black people though. I think a lot of people are just, they just don't like it, right? The Wookiee specifically. Just bought the Plantation Simulator. I'll be reviewing it soon. Okay. Why would anyone think creating a game where you literally whip workers to increase productivity is acceptable in 2026? Who looked at slavery and said this needs a gameplay loop? And how did this garbage make it into Steam in the first place? Slavery is there in a lot of games though, right? Like, people could argue the same about Palworld. Palworld has slavery as well, right? Again, like, you are free to get mad about this, right? From Nigeria. Okay, that's fair, right? Because we have Nazi as commander and a chief. Slavery still exists out there. Like, I think here's the thing, the same thing that I said earlier, is a game, it's meant to be fiction, it's not meant to be real. If you are getting mad at something that's not real, I think the problem is not with the entire world, the problem is with you. Like, I actually think that, right? If you actually look at something that's fictional and you get angry or you get mad, you gotta ask yourself, why am I spending my energy getting angry or mad at these things for? Things that are not real, right? Like, that's just how it is. It's a nothing burger to me. I'm not a snowflake, yeah, but there's a lot of people that are, right? But that's just how it is. Quit while you're ahead. GNG, how do I start streaming? Wait, what? How do you start streaming? You start streaming by playing Genshin, like how Mtashed did, and then you start drama with Tecton, right? And then you basically attack Asmongold when he makes a tweet. That's how you do it, right? Like, Mtashed has already laid out there for you, right? The entire plan to succeed, right? That's just the best. Slavery is only bad when the owners are white. I mean, slavery is always bad, but it's not really about slavery right here. And also, like, yes, I know we all know slavery is bad. All right, everybody here knows. But we're talking about in a game here, right? Slavery is bad in real life, right? But it's not bad in a game because it's just a game, right? Killing people is bad in real life, but killing people is not bad in a game, right? Killing animals. Okay, I love eating chicken, right? What am I going to talk about killing animals in real life, right? Killing animals is, I don't care, all right? I don't really care, actually. GuitarRock ain't real. I'm always mad when I look at him. Wow. You're always mad when you look at me, eh? What do you mean acceptable? What you like or don't like don't matter to anyone else. If you don't like, don't buy it then. I guess there's that factor, right? People can't get mad, but the messaging is obvious. I'm not sure, right? Yeah, I'm not too sure. Again, I'm not from that culture. Now again, if you feel that way, if you feel that the messaging is obvious and it offends you, then don't buy it. You get what I'm saying? It's that simple, right? You look at something that you don't like thanks for the follow, by the way, Azur Lane. Like, just because you don't like something doesn't mean certain things shouldn't exist, right? For example, like people that don't like furries, right? I would say the same thing, right? If you don't like furry, that's fine. But there's a lot of people that like it. I don't think furries should be banned. I think furries should still be preserved for the furry lovers out there. There's a lot of furry lovers, believe it or not. If you haven't looked at it, Ben Bigger has an entire Reddit, right? Just strictly for Ben Bigger alone. Not the chicken in it, right? Okay, let's look into this, right? Outside of this, there's just going to be... There's too much stuff. There's too much stuff every single day. Okay, so I need to look at... We saw that furry YouTuber drama a few days ago. That's right. That's why, and furries do exist, alright? So I'm not sure about this. Apparently this is... Oh. Yeah, Limit Breakers. I forgot to talk about this. This game came out with a trailer a few years ago. I mean, a few days ago. Why did I say a few years ago? Let's see, they have released the character ever since. Too much drama for me to keep up. No, this is not drama. This is just wholesome game. Now, will this be the killer? We don't really know. Okay. Huge. Okay, if there's huge, even if there's only one loli, 2 loli, 3 loli. Okay, at least there's 2 huge. I mean, 2 huge is more than enough, right? You get what I'm saying? Who cares about the loli? Somebody will care about the loli, right?
このメンバーはどうかな。まずは妖艶なる女剣士バール。仕方ないわね。そして頑張り屋の竜神族エルカ。みんなのためにやってみます。最後に癒しの聖女ヘレン。女神様のご加護がありますように。
She's a supporter.
じゃあバール、エルカ、ヘレンね。エンシェントドラゴンのブレスは骨まで溶かすらしいの。だからみんなくれぐれも気をつけてね。あれがエンシェントドラゴン。想像以上に大きいわね。皆さん行きましょう。ブレスが来るわ。
Wow.
ヘレンさん避けてください。
So these 3 can be in a team.
頭を狙うわよ。強すぎます。
Okay. Huge and lollies, but dudes.
トカゲちゃんにしてはやるじゃない。
Ooh, look at that.
私の剣についてこれるかしら。
Okay.
僕も竜神族の力を見せてやる。
It's always the lolly with the hammer. You get what I'm saying? Every time you see a lolly, they are the one that's using the hammer. Wow. Okay, that girl seems... Okay, she's a healer, right? Just as I thought. Okay. So are they showing like a team composition? Ooh, you can summon like an ultimate kind of thing. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So this game is coming out soon, guys. Stop messing around. This game is coming out soon. Okay, there's one more trailer. Wait. So this is the latest character. The first limited... Wait, did she use a gun? Okay. Kasha, the flan. Alright, what do you guys think? This is as good as it gets. Does it get better? Yep, very soon. Wait, she shoot into the air and then it fall down? Okay. Not bad, I guess, right? As long as it's not a dude. Yo, stop hating on dudes, man. JP only? Of course JP only for now. But yeah, this game should have global eventually, right? Eventually. That's just going to be how it is, right? For now JP only. Where did the gun come from? I have no idea. You didn't see the other half? The other half. Now whether or not it's going to be dude only or not, right? Let me see. Peacemaker. No more Snowbreak. Catch up. Okay, it's okay though. It's okay if Bungie did not perform well, right? So it sucks, but sometimes that's just what happens to Bungie. Wait, let me catch up. Is there one more thing, because I need to check out one more video. Last Origin is open. Okay, cool stuff. I'll be playing it on my secret channel. If you guys know, you guys know. If you guys don't know, don't worry about it, right? It's going to be secret. So that's why I'm not going to openly, publicly talk about it. Because this is a Gunner game, right? Because it's a Gunner game, so I'll try to pretend that nobody knows, right? Okay, it's time to... Okay, where's the other video? You thought it was a P90. P90. Yeah, I can see why you think that, right? I can see why you think that specifically, and I think there's nothing wrong with that. So I saw this particular tweet going viral, right? It seems like a lot of people are struggling right now with PayPal. Alright, I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but PayPal right now, there's like a big drama. Alright, big drama with PayPal, and everybody is talking about this right now. And it seems like, is not a good time, right? Okay, so let's see if there's more context to this. Apparently that artist that got banned is a Blue Archive artist. Blue Archive. Alright. Why lolicons annoying and why do they the slightest things? Here's a better number for you. Which Blue Archive is a school shooter? Sensei because he shoots schools inside his students. Damn. Damn. Okay. Okay, that's how it is, right? Time to accept crypto payments. I added my brother in the Steam. I think it was a mistake. Yo, why is it a mistake? Furry feet. Furry fetishists. Oh, shit. Wait, how do you do this? You can do this? I didn't know you can do this. You can add people in the Steam to share the library, is it? I didn't know that you can. I never know of this feature, right? So this person added the brother in the Steam family, and there's a lot of furry games. Furry Arena 18+, Furry Cyber Effer, Furry Fit, Furry Futanari, 3-in-1, LGBTQ flag, Furry Girl Puzzle, Furry Isekai, Furry Jigsaw 2, Furry Heroes. Okay, that's a lot of furry stuff. Yeah, that's a lot, right? Oh, man, this is insane, right? Use family share too. You need to be in the same area for this to work. Wait, so they can play your game for free? Like what does it do? What does sharing do? You just play other people's game, is it? He's a furry supporter. Like, let's be honest. I think here's what I think happens, right? He probably bought all of this as a bundle. He didn't buy this individually. He probably bought all of this in like okay, it's a $10 bundle. You get like 20 furry games. I think that's what happened, right? No way you have this many furry games in your collection. You get what I'm saying? How old is the brother? I have no idea. Right? Like if I have to consider that, right? 690 for all, probably that's going to be the case. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, right? 690. Most likely, because you see those bundles all the time, right? If it was he's even more cook. I mean, that's what it is, right? You get a lot of games to play at a time. Sometimes you just get a lot of games to play along the same line. Okay, this particular one, right? So this happened recently, right? This post has been seen going viral because this particular artist, Tenshi, alright? So you can see right here, artists, Arknights, and occasionally Blue Archive. So this particular person draws a lot of Blue Archive content, and I'm finally considering opening comms, and this is what I get. Thanks, PayPal. So what happened is we are permanently limiting your account. You can no longer use PayPal as we have decided to permanently limit your account after a review. So it seems like, I don't know how did PayPal find out about this, but right now it seems like a lot of artists are finally getting their PayPal account, like I wouldn't say suspended, but like limited to the amount of like how many people can basically make payment towards you, or like it's almost going to be like you are not going to be able to use a service anymore to get payment. Maybe you can still pay for stuff, but it's not like the other way around, right? We are no longer offering PayPal services for this account. Sometimes we can't offer services to an account for a variety of reasons, including local laws, our policies, or the policies of our partners. Okay, very interesting. Guess they look into this public account, saw your art and many upskirt posts of young girls. Really? How do they... I don't think that's what they actually did. Also, this picture doesn't seem that offensive, but maybe like different people have a different, you know, like standard, right? Regardless of how you attempt to reach out and resolve this, don't use a personal account for commissions, okay? Make sure you pull all the cash out immediately to a bank. Never leave the cash in the PayPal, okay? I was also affected, even created another account. Now both accounts are unusable. Yeah, that's crazy if that's going to be the case, right? Like, it is going to be insane. Why do American companies gatekeep people? I'm not too sure about this particular one in particular, right? Hope PayPal shuts down and goes bankrupt. That will affect a lot of people, right? So you can see right now, PayPal payment processors are increasingly restricting adult content creators. PayPal has started issuing permanent account limitation to artists who accept payments for lewd or adult-themed commissions, citing policy violations and unusual activity. This follows Stripe's recent move to block lewd projects on Kickstarter. Private companies are enforcing stricter content rules that go beyond legal requirements. Many independent creators are forced to find alternatives like crypto. Crypto is going to be kind of insane, right? That you have to like rely on that. But that seems to be the case, right? Stripe, PayPal, Visa, MasterCard. Damn. I dropped some phone numbers for everyone to call. I'm not sure if it will work though, right? But right now, yeah, this seems to be the case, man. It seems like if you advocated for censorship, especially if it was loli, I hope that you're proud of this. Many artists, NSFW or not, will be unjustly censored thanks to PayPal's already unreliable moderation. As you can see right here, right? You are an idiot. The guy even said it happened after he uploaded an ID and it was a new account. He got hit by a background check. Stop trolling. Anyone can recommend alternatives to PayPal. I'm not sure if that's true. He uploaded an ID. Yeah, the thing about this is like, how do they know about stuff from your ID though? They won't know what kind of stuff you draw from your ID, right? Unless you are actually like a, you know, like a serial offender. Someone reported it because, to be honest, PayPal never allowed NSFW. Really? I didn't know that actually. Yeah, I've no knowledge about that, right? I thought PayPal is like, you always assume like any of these like you know, bank payment processors and stuff, they just like do stuff according to like processing payment, right? They don't really, I didn't know that they control so much. But yeah, this is going to be very strict moving forward for a lot of people, right? I don't advocate because we all lose if this isn't stopped. I think that's going to be true, right? That's going to be true. I think nobody wins at the end of the day. Let me continue to buy your NIKKE skins. Yeah, what if it happens to like other things, right? Like the things that you're trying to buy as well, right? Let's say you're trying to buy figures, right? Let's say, how many of you guys here you collect figures and stuff? You buy it from a company, let's say like a Good Smile, for example. Now Good Smile do have some Blue Archive figures, right? Let's say they block that entirely, but you're not trying to get Blue Archive figures, you're trying to get a NIKKE figure. So do you see how this can be like troublesome? It can affect people that they are not affected directly as well, right? Like, even though you're not there for the loli stuff, it can affect you indirectly. Someone probably got scammed and PayPal looked at the actual content and started cracking down. Really? Is that the case? They probably let the AI look and decide. Maybe, right? Maybe AI is going to be the one. But yeah, there could be some layers to this, right? I can see that there probably could be some multiple different layers into this. All right. But yeah, this sucks. This definitely sucks. If that's the case, a lot of people are going to get affected. And Mtashed is not going to be one of them. Because Mtashed is the winner, right? When it comes to Mtashed is always the winner. I need to watch this video. Alright guys, I need to do daily soon, and then we're gonna get into watching the 50-50 video. What's this? Yo, that's Soldier EW. Is that Soldier EW, guys? Yo, that's Pina. That's Pina for sure, right? 100%. Yo, Pina is that strong? This is just one rapture though, right? Is that hard to take down one rapture? Okay. Pina can solo Lord class. Lord class? No way, right? Oh, that's itself. Product 23. Yeah, what does it say? Anyone can read Korean? 80% what? Okay, I have no idea what that is. All for one rapture? I mean, that's pretty cool though, right? That's cool as heck. But you know what? That's just what it is. That's just what the stuff is. All for one. Alright, let me catch up with dailies. Shoot, stamina, man. Stamina is being capped, guys. Guys, never let your stamina cap, right? If you let your stamina cap, it's dangerous. Google Translate. Yeah, I'll need to use Google Translate for that. Oh, there's an alarm in somebody's car near my house that's been ringing for the last 1.5 hours. I don't think you guys can hear it. It's very mild and subtle. And then that car is gonna die tomorrow morning. The battery is gonna die. Because it's been ringing non-stop. Get this. Read battery. That's life, man. Sometimes. Is there a Sokaku drama? I thought I saw earlier Arikado make a Sokaku drama video. Okay, I need to do these events. Double. When it's double, you farm. I can't even pre-farm, right? Some mega tourist expose himself. Uh-oh. Tourists again, is it? They're gonna complain why they replace so often. Yeah, I actually think some cars are very sensitive when it comes to their alarm. I've accidentally touched some car before, right? And then the car will just randomly start alarming non-stop.
Good work, Chief.
And that's just how it is, right? Sometimes these kind of things, it do be happening. He wanted to prove that he's not a tourist, took a screen cap of his account. He never cleared Shiyu a single time, and his Sokaku was only M2. Ooh.
Let's ride the waves!
Tourists are very important. Right? Sometimes tourists, they just be doing stuff. They just do be doing stuff. Wait. Wait, what did you say? Did you say that my stuff are full? Max number. I missed out there. Did you say that? Did you say max number of this? I was like, no way, right? No way I've max number of this. This max out? Ah, shit. So what do I do, guys? What do I do when this max out? I've never have this max out before. I have not been cleaning up. Why would I clean up when I can keep them for future characters? Ah, think about it. I can just keep for future characters. And then I don't have to farm again in the future, right? You convert them to gold once. I don't want to keep farming. What? Tomorrow livestream ZZZ? Wait, what? Tomorrow has ZZZ livestream? No way, man. No way. You're trolling, right? Wait, is it true tomorrow is ZZZ livestream?
fine. More stragglers.
Is it true or not, guys? Or is it a LARPing? Is that guy just LARPing or what? Dismantle the purple this. Tomorrow is HSR. That's why I thought it's HSR and NTE and Arknight's Enfield and Brown Dust 2. Okay, to be fair, Brown Dust 2 is the day after, right? That's going to be the stuff. That's going to be the stuff, right? That's just what it is. Is ether good for all elements? Is ether good for all elements? No. Ether is not good for all elements. Like you're talking about good for all bosses? No, right? Like you can just check right here, right? For example, this boss is weak against ice, but resistance against that, right? So this boss is weak against electric and physical, but this one, ether is not good here, right? You don't use ether against this boss. So it depends, right? Some boss, yes. This boss is resist to wind. I think ether is okay, but I wouldn't say it's that unique in this particular game to the point that, you know, there are some boss that weak against ether, like this boss as well. The fat boss, this one is only electric, so you sort of need all elements, right, in this game, right? Who is Wind? Right now there's no character that's Wind yet. Yeah, the first character that's Wind is going to be the next character. Actually no, the next character is Billy, right? It's going to be the next character. The next character. Okay, let me see. Verlina, yeah. Billy is after this. Okay, so how do I do this? Wind and ice. Wind and ice. Let me copy people's team. Vivian, Yuzuha. Is this team good? All in on Verlina. Thank you for the tip. I'm not sure if Verlina is going to be meta yet. Need to see, right? Do you guys think Verlina will be meta? I think Verlina will be as good as it gets. Ramiel will be a Vayne Void Hunter. They will be special. So in that case, we get Ramiel.
NIKKE.
ZZZ livestream? No. If there's any Zenless or Zero livestream, it will probably be next week.
I don't need to rest.
Or the week after. It's too early this week because Billy is not there yet. If it happens, it will be like after Billy comes out. But that's the second half, right?
Let's finish this in one fell swoop. Saw teeth, entire building. Come again if you need anything.
Rest. It's a luxury we can't afford.
We have everything.
Gotta buy this, gotta buy that. Guys, when are they going to give us the union rates reward?
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
I need the union rate rewards. Billy revenue. Hey GuitarRock, are you a teacher? Yes, I am. But we stop it at right there, right? We just stop it right there. Don't ask me too much beyond that.
I don't need to rest.
I know this might be crazy news, but a lot of people that ask me personal stuff, I try to avoid it because you know, I don't want to put the kids in danger, right? There's a lot of like weird people, you know, like pedo kind of people and stuff. So I try not to talk too much about what things I teach and stuff like that, right? Wait, what? It didn't work? Get this. Boom.
Is that all?
Vivian.
I should know. It's over.
So Vivian is going to go like that, right? I'm a teacher doing drama class. Yeah, I don't want to put kids in danger, man. I know a lot of people don't like me, right? And they want to come and find me in real life. That happens a lot, right? But I don't want to involve kids when that happens, right? I do get a lot of threats on my DMs, right? But I try to like, you know, if somebody don't like what I say, that's fine. I don't really care. But yeah, why would I dox myself, right? You get what I'm saying? Threats? Yeah, you get threats a lot, right? As a streamer, that's just what people do.
Bid farewell.
It's life, man. So whenever somebody comes to the stream and they ask me personal question, I try to ignore those, right? Because I know you never know what the intentions are. Usually they'll be like malicious intent. Holy, there's a lot of blue. You get what I'm saying? That's too much. It's not too much, man.
The battle's only just begun.
Like how Asmongo used to say, right? If you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen. And I can handle the heat. So it's what it is. They made this boss a little bit easier.
Excuse me.
Is this boss actually easier?
Execution.
Why am I lagging?
This is the will.
So why am I only
of
getting
Krampus.
6,000?
Face your judgment. This ends here.
This score is a little bit
Guess
low.
what my umbrella can turn into?
Just here to be wholesome and good. Yeah, if you're here, you're probably like, this is going to be a different one, right?
Obstacle
They are going to
removed.
be the haters that don't like me here, but they are the minority.
Judgment approaches.
Most of them are on Discord anyways, right? And that's life.
My patience is limited.
Okay. I need to... You didn't know I had Promea? Well, you're not a true GuitarRock fan. You've been missing out on the Zenless Zone Zero streams. And you know what? That's life. Right? That life is about missing out.
Outshot, let me show you the results of my training.
I gotta get my first 5k parry sequence. How can you say that you didn't know I had Promea? When I literally made a video. I made so many videos, right? The next thing you're gonna say is, I didn't know you have a ZZZ channel.
Outshot, let me show you the results of my training.
Okay, I made at least 2 videos of Promea, right? This one and this one. At least 2 videos right here.
One and a two.
You're not a GuitarRock first fan, you're a GuitarRock food fan. GuitarRock food.
Outshot, let me show you the results of my training. Salty for ya.
Uh-oh. Yeah, how's the Indian food doing? Okay, the Indian food surprisingly a lot of people. Is it a lot of people from India?
Outshot, let me show you the results of my
A lot of people from India then. Probably that's going to be what it is. McDonald's chicken rice? That's right.
watching closely.
That's right, that's going to be the stuff, right? McDonald's chicken rice is coming soon. Indians are everywhere. Okay, to be fair, the Indian food is pretty good. It's just the iced tea. The iced tea was one of the worst one. Look at this.
Outshot, let
Have
me
you guys
show
seen
the
that?
results of my training. Too salty for ya.
Hello, yo, what's up guys? GuitarRock here. Welcome back to another GuitarRock food video. Pick that, right? Alright.
Mission complete, master.
Would have give you a normal cup, right? Let's just give you the straw. Look at this. Look at this. Portion, man. The portion. Scam iced tea. Sometimes you get scam, right? That looks bad. This is not how a normal drink is supposed to be, right? A normal drink is not supposed to be like that.
Outshot, let me show you the results of my training. So happy.
The straw is like, ooh. Oh, like. So let me show you how a normal drink should be. Okay, is there a normal drink? Okay, what's this?
Let me show you
A normal drink would be like the one from I guess the one from Scanmart. That's like a normal. That's like a normal drink. Okay, to be fair, I didn't show that specifically. Even this ice cream is bigger. Even the ice cream portion was bigger, right? It's very small. It is very small. That's the stuff, right? The McDonald's drink is also good size. Yeah, the McDonald's drink is McDonald's is like average, right? I think consistency, because you never know, right? When all of these places they upsize, they ask you to upsize the thing, right? I think by default they just serve you a smaller size one. Did I show the drink here?
Hey, what's up guys, GuitarRock here. Welcome to another food video. We got
I did.
The drink, it came with a milk tea. Not sure if you guys can see. It's like, I think they make it hot at the bottom and then it becomes cold at
Yeah,
the
this is how a
like,
cup size should be.
Like stir it, right? Alright. For the last cup, you guys.
This is how it should be. Not like this. It should be like this. This is a normal cup, right? Every normal drink is different. One is a scam, one is not. And that's life, right? I should include the price of the food. If possible, give an idea of how much some meals cost. The reason why I don't include the price is because number one, sometimes I forgot, right? Because by the time the food arrives, you already forgot. And I'm using the phone. I'm using the phone to record, so I can't check the phone. That's like number one. Number two is like sometimes when you use the app, it gives you points, right? Like McDonald's sometimes is like free. Certain things can be free. Like the drinks is free because I use the McDonald's points, which I recommend you guys to use if you guys have the app. It gives you bonuses, right?
What do you think? Can you now feel
If you are a broke boy like me,
a king?
you should definitely consider benefiting from that, right?
The waves have calmed.
I don't know about you guys, but McDonald's over here, if I buy 3 meals, right? By the 4th meal, I can get it for free. It's like you can get enough points to get 1 free meal. So it's definitely worth it. But I think it depends, right? I think in the United States, I heard there's no such thing, is it? Maybe it's like an Asian thing, McDonald's in Asia, is it? A whole meal for free, yeah. So for example, I can't show it now because the restaurants are closed, right? McDonald's in the app. It's more like in the points, right? You don't have that in America? Oh, really? So it's like you can order based on points. Like for example, I can show this one, right? Like let's see. I can't order anything. But like, can you see this one? Like for example, like this thing is worth 1,200 points. Chili mayo beef burger. And then chili mayo chicken burger. 1,200 points. If I buy 1 meal I collect points is about 300 to 400 points. So I just need to collect. If I collect enough points, you can get you can get those as points. Then you can basically get 1 meal as a point itself. You can get 1 meal for free using the points. The points cannot stack for too long anyways. Points collecting. Yeah, every time you go to the McDonald's, every time you order, you scan the QR code. There'll be the QR code, you just scan it at the kiosk, right? Don't talk to the human. Build up the pity. That's right. Buy 3 meals, I maybe get half small fries. Free if that. Depends on how much you spend for your meal, right? I started ordering on mobile. You hardly go to McDonald's. On mobile, I don't think this thing is on mobile. The points thing is not on mobile, I think. Oh wait, it is. It is on mobile. But you have to order it from the McDonald's app. You cannot order it from the... If you order it through the other app, the delivery food app, I don't think it counted, right? 7,000 points. Should implement gacha system in the food app. You never know what you get. Yeah, like there's also like a few things over here also has discount at certain times. For example, like, I'm sure you guys know, for example, Baskin Robbins gives you free, second cup of ice cream is free every Monday or something, wasn't it? Or is that not in certain places as well? And then there's like Pizza Hut, like you can order pizza for $10 every Friday. Like there's those things, right? Like if you are broke, you should take advantage of those things. Those things are quite, you know, a lot of those things can be taken advantage of. Let's see, what's this? Boom, boom, boom. Nothing is free in America. Damn. You got some apps with enough points to eat for free. Okay. You have a shit ton of points at McDonald's, but you never use them. Why not, right? If it's, you know, if it's going to give you a free meal, that should be how it is. They tax a lot in the United States. You just gotta look for deals more. Yeah, there's going to be a lot. Ideally, you should take advantage of that. But for me, even for me, I don't really take advantage of that. But I have a friend that taught me all of these things. For example, like even Starbucks, you get a free cake on your birthday. But you need to have the Starbucks membership, which I don't really have. I don't really go to Starbucks anyways. Noah block Scarlet. Scarlet block this. You're only hoarding the points. Claim that it's your birthday every day. I think they actually check, right? You get that Pizza Hut offer during Fridays. Yeah, there's going to be those things. I don't think food is a good gauge to compare with other countries, though, right? Because I think food is going to be something that it doesn't scale according to the currency, right? Am I right? Like most food is like $10 per meal in most countries, and I think it's not scalable. It's like $10 regardless of the currency. In the US, I have to buy over amount of food to get something for free. Damn. Buy an amount over. Oh shoot, they unlock heart. Oh, I didn't know they unlock heart. Oh yeah, today is Thursday, it makes a lot of sense.
No one can stop us.
You can claim birthday every day if they never check. A month worth of food in America is like half a year over here. Yeah, but I don't think you should look at it that way because it's not scalable, right? Because your food over there is probably like $10 worth, and their food is like $10. I think most people here, like, average is like $10, I assume. Maybe some place will be more expensive, right?
Victory!
Of your country's currency.
Crack open some rum to celebrate.
I think some place the meals will be $20.
Moving in.
Food is usually based off wages in that country. I think it depends because like in some places, like I've been to Indonesia before, is like food is way more expensive of course in the city, but when you go to like the outskirts it's like way more cheaper, right? And I'm sure it's going to be the case in most places. Like how many of you guys have been to like
a rather simple task.
Try to get food in the airport, for example? It's like way more expensive, right? Like airport food, even though it's like the same stuff.
I'm so sick of this.
Today is the first day you don't want to log into NIKKE and you miss all your dailies.
Target eliminated.
Airport is a scam. Scam? Wait, why is it a scam? Is it overpriced?
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Ooh. Get this.
Let's hope I don't get injured.
Get that.
I'll reload.
Airport is always overpriced.
Reload.
How about airport taxi? Airport taxi? Why do you need an airport taxi? Like does it matter though? Any taxi works, right?
It looks like I've won this game.
I guess they are less scammy. And maybe it's like it could be more expensive.
Let's get this over
but
with
you
so
never
we
get
can go
scammed.
back.
But if it's a regular taxi, maybe they can scam you if you're not familiar with the, you know.
Was it like this? I'll reload. Just a sec.
Cigarettes in airport is 3 to 5 times more expensive. Cigarettes! Airport food is top tier laxative. Why do you say that? I don't know. I don't really eat airport food, right? But yeah, it's something that you hear a lot. Something that you hear a lot. More than likely. All for him. Make sure you guys get Raven, alright? Guys, Raven is very important. Oh shit, I forgot to claim this. Does it go to your mailbox if you forgot to claim? Okay, you can't claim anymore. New Deadly Assault, is it? New. Dead End Butcher, everybody's favorite. Alright. Raven is a FOMO. Yeah, I think you get it though. You get it because it's the FOMO, right? Okay, let's check out this video, right? Before I do this stuff. Gacha discussion. Why losing 50-50 makes us feel bad. 50-50, alright? Now this is mostly about ZZZ, I'm guessing, right? And it's going to be mostly about that.
Alright, what's up? Welcome back to whatever the title's gonna be. It's probably might be like Gacha discussion or something, but
50-50,
it's gonna
guys.
be like the 50-50 related again. I'm
Everybody
not
likes.
ranting this time. I'm just talking about something that I saw in the video. So the video in question is from Fallmaster. It's like 2 or 3 days ago by now, by the time I'm recording this one. Basically, it was about his polls for Promea and Zenless, right? And he lost a 50-50, and apparently that was his 4th time losing. And like, you know, a minute or two after that happened, well, someone in his chat was saying like, yeah, well, why you're mad? And he's like, oh, well, I lost 4 in a row. And I'm thinking like,
4 in a row.
I lost 7 in a row. What the fuck you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? I lost 7 in a row, bro. What are you on about?
7 in a row. That's a lot, right? That's a lot. Now, I think mostly answering that question, why does it feel bad? Mostly it's because you don't get a good character. And I think a lot of people just want, in particularly, the character that they want to win, right? I'm not sure, right? But for me, like, I remember back then when I lost 50-50 in Girls Frontline 2 to Chongju or Tololo, I didn't feel like it didn't feel that bad because Chongju and Tololo were sort of relevant. They were sort of in the meta, right? But you can't say the same for them now. But at least that's how I felt back then. I was okay with losing to Chongju or Tololo in the 50-50 specifically, right? And then for ZZ, I guess Lycoen is going to be the one, which is still sort of relevant right now. But most characters like Nekomata, like, you're never going to use her, right? So you're essentially losing to somebody that, you know, have 0 value to you.
But like, once I really thought about it, I'm like, man, you
Lost
know what?
to
Like,
Vapli,
it doesn't really matter how
happen,
much
right?
you lose. It just sucks losing, especially when you lose to a character that you don't give a damn about, dude.
Yep.
Like, so like, I understood it because that's what happened to me when during 2.6 when Sana's banner. It wasn't
Sana.
the fact that half of the reason was really because I lost again. You know, again 7th time I lost, but the other reason was more because I ended up gaining a character that's completely fucking useless. And you know, it's just
Who?
I think the main thing that sucks about these 50-50 system, it's more because you end up the consolation prize for not getting the on the banner character is a shitty character.
Yep,
so,
that's true.
Like what happened to me at 2.6, right? With Sana. Sana is a great support. And then I may get him a shitty ass support, which is Raid. And the sad thing about most of the 50-50 characters, the standard characters, majority of the time they suck. And mostly in the Hoyoverse game, they mostly usually trash. So
I feel like that can easily be fixed if they are willing to add like older characters into the banner. But I feel like they know they don't want to do that because they know that those characters can still make the money, right? Like the truth is, like after 1 year, is it that bad for them to include like Alan Joe, maybe Zuyan, maybe like add Qingyi into the standard banner, right? Like wouldn't that... I think that would be fine though, because like a lot of games do that. I think Reverse 1939 did that, and I think it works well over there, right? But I feel like they don't do that because they know that they can still make money with Alan Joe. More like Alan Joke, am I right? But yeah, that could be like, it could be that factor, right? Because if they add them there, you're not going to spend money when their banner reruns anymore. But then you can just rerun the other banners though, right? Because eventually there's going to be too much characters, right? Just add a third character that runs the entire patch and make it the 50-50 loss. Nah, they will lose more money that way, right? Losing 50-50 in Genshin is actually not that bad now. You get the Stellar Fortuna to increase max level cap if you C6 a standard unit. Oh really? That sounds interesting actually. I hope that eventually comes to ZZZ, right? They're trying to keep them for future reruns. Yeah, that's like one thing, right? You're not a fan of diluting the pool instead of adding, maybe rotating them out every patch? Yeah, something along the way, right? Because right now it's always going to be the fixed character, right? You're either going to get Grace, or you're going to get Nekomata, you're going to get the other stuff, right?
At least, like, what I could give Zenless props on, they at least buff the standard characters. Granted, they're still not as good at having the limiters majority of the time, but they're still like pretty decent. I think still to this day, Lycon's still one of the best standard characters by far.
Lycon is very good.
So at least like if you lose to him like at least like one time, I think that's good. I think that's really good because he's incredibly like amazing. So
just
he got a
time?
buff. Grace got a buff. I like how Grace plays, but I still rather use like Yanagi though. So and
Yanagi.
Who's the other pro? Oh, Soldier 11 got a buff. I don't have her. I think she's fun to use though. But if I do get her, I don't think I'm gonna use her anyway because I don't have lighter. So you know, so her.
The thing is like, yeah, you get like all of these older characters, but you can only build so much characters. Yeah, I feel like that could be like a different plan entirely, right? Some people just use the anniversary selectors just to get the grails. The grails. As a free-to-play, I'm not even close to those max level caps. Yeah, I think it's gonna take a while, right? Gonna take a while.
Her damage not really being that high, and I'm gonna just use Evelyn. But you know, if I did get lighter, I'll end up using her or just to mess around. But that's
lighter
it.
Is cool.
Everyone else sucked though. So Kalia sucks. She stuns really fast. She fucking sucks. I don't care what anyone says. She fucking sucks. And I don't remember there's another character on there, but oh, Nekomata, right? Yeah, that's why. And I mean, there's people that use them if you want. There's nothing wrong if you want to use them. That doesn't mean like, you know,
who is the worst standard banner character? Like who is like inherently the worst one? The one that sucks the most. Koleda hater. When it comes to all of these, you know, like when it comes to all of these, oh shoot, you can't view that thing anymore. Nekomata, Lycovan, Grey, Soldier 11, Koleda, Rina. I think Rina you can still get some use, right? Lycovan definitely can still be usable. I think it depends, man. I feel like it's Nekomata, man. I feel like it's Nekomata. Because the others... Because, okay, Nekomata hasn't gotten her buff yet. Grace and Soldier 11 already got their buff. Gets their buff, right? Rina sucks too. Yeah, but she can be used because she's like, you swap her in, use her E skill, swap her out. In like, if you want to put them in a team with Miyabi and stuff.
Then you know, it could be skill. You know, it depends on person. If you want to give yourself an handicap, it might be kind of okay, but you know, well, I think Genshin Impact introduced this 50-50 to Gacha.
True.
And I think you know, it was a pro and a con. So like the positives
50-50.
is like we came from games like Figure Order, and there's other games too. No, but other games had like Spark and System. And FGO didn't have anything. And bro, it's a free for all. So like imagine pulling in the Hoyoverse title. Like right now, Premier's on banner.
Okay.
And you don't know how much. There's no like pity to like hit a 5-star. Like you just gotta pull and just hope like S rank come up. that's FGO's gacha. It fucking sucks. And like a lot of the FGO players, we will tell you, don't play this game. Like seriously, don't play this game unless you actually like Fate. Like yeah, so like if you want to stick around for the story and then the characters, do that and then bounce. Like don't even engage with the gacha. The gacha is fucking shit. Like it's just straight up, bro. So we had games like that, and then you come to Genshin. Genshin has a pity system. Now like, you know, at least like it's not guaranteed to be the honor bender character, but at least you know how much you need to hit a 5-star. So FGO didn't have that until like a year and a half after, and when they introduced it, at least us in the global, we were so quiet about it because it's still not good. It's still, you need like at least like a good 30 plus multis before you guarantee the character that you want, and that's if your luck goes incredibly bad. So
I feel like
Genshin introduced this, and
FGO's gacha has been improved throughout, right? And I think it's getting better now, right? But again, it's still nowhere near the best. You don't play FGO unless you buy a fresh account with mad gems. I don't know, like I'm not sure if anyone still start playing FGO. I'm sure there are people that still plays it, right? But is it actually the worst one? I don't know. I heard Grand Blue, it was quite bad as well. But then again, like arguing about which one is going to be the worst one, is probably going to be one of the older ones, right? So the newer ones have all improved over time.
With Genshin, it's the same thing I say with Zenless, right? The standard characters suck. Like it's just being real. Like so right now, Mona is actually pretty decent. She was the flex unit for a long time.
Mona
Jean is
can
not
travel.
bad.
Jean.
I'm probably gonna put a picture or whatever. Jean is not bad. It just, you know, you get one copy.
Wait, Mizuki is new. Tainari. Who is the worst one now? It has to be Chichi still, right? Chichi is like the worst one.
You don't want more copies?
Nobody wants Chichi.
Sucks. He's complete trash. I don't care what anybody
Back
say.
then everybody was like,
released on in a better state than most of the other characters, but
Deya still sucks.
He's carried by his element. It's not because like he's amazing or
Who is
anything.
Mizuki?
And
New character.
Sucks. Her kid sucks.
The
main thing she has going on is that she's hot, but like other than that, she's
I'm sure
trash.
there's
Her
Bennett
kid sucks.
and stuff that
she
can
needs
heal,
to go
right?
back to a fucking beta test. And then we had the Mizuki. I hear she's terrible, but I don't have her, so I don't really care about getting it either. Then they still haven't added another standard. So Zenless, well, HSR did something different. What HSR did, their standard characters are pretty terrible too. I'm not gonna roll. Himiko is kind of okay. You can use her if you're smart with it, but like she need like a kit like redo, like for sure. For all I remember, but at least like what they did with these standard characters, they got Bailu and then the Ice Hunt boy who's complete trash.
Bailu.
and Clara.
So we're talking about Honkai Star.
Yeah, characters like that, and
at least they add, right?
Eventually what they did, like some of the old characters they weren't rerunning, they just put them in the 50-50 pool. So like you can't get them from standard banner, but like at least like
the role of standard banner characters are to make the limited characters look stronger. I actually think that's true, right? I actually think this is probably why they make you lose 50-50. This is probably why they make you lose 50-50 is because you are able to make that comparison and try to look at it and be like, okay, so it is going to be the one that's better is going to be, you know, the one that's better is going to be the rate up characters, right? Why would you try to, you know, like pull for the standard banner character? And then it's to give you the point of comparison in a way. Okay, so you lose 50-50, so that's going to be how it is, right?
When you put on
Meanwhile, Burnett,
unlimited character banner, you have a chance of getting someone.
I'm not sure if Burnett is still strong
that you actually want to mind losing to.
He still is.
You know, like
maybe he's like
there's no catcher radiance. There's no.
I think Burnett was definitely a mistake. It's not like an intentional kind of thing from Genshin themselves.
Or like, they don't do anything like HSR. Like this is something I mentioned in some of the previous video that I've done. I said, hopefully like they do something, either copy Catcher Radiant or copy HSR, where like you could take out something you don't care about and then you could get some
this from the latest story.
So, right now we're in season 3. Some of the characters haven't rerun. I think Alan reran. I don't think Trigger reran in a good while. Vivian hasn't rerun. No, her skin came out. The Vivian hasn't rerun in a long time. She's still being used to today. I wish I could lose to her, you know, or maybe a selector. Just do anything, you know. So we're gonna have to see. It's just like I got what happened with
Wait, if Vivian rerun during the skin, that was not too long ago, right? That was quite a decent while. I mean, it's quite recent, I would say, right?
I get the frustration because that's exactly what happened to me. Like, it wasn't the fact that you lost. Well, for me, it wasn't the fact that I lost. Half of it was because I lost, but half of it was more like I got some shitty ass consolation prize, you know? So like, at least a bare minimum, I'm hoping Zenless really like, the Zenless that really like take this like a little seriously and but like do something with this 50-50. Like, I think everywhere else, they're doing a really good job. But this 50-50 gacha, man, dude, you need to do something. So I'm glad games like NTE is releasing. Well, NTE is out now, but more games are releasing without the 50-50. Man, what happened to me and Evidence to Evidence literally last night? I have most of the standard characters now. I missed only 2 characters. One of them.
See, that's the thing though. Everybody is saying I'm glad that NTE came out and stuff, but then like nobody is. You get what I'm saying? I feel like nobody is actually playing it, right? They are just using NTE to weaponize it to attack Hoyo. Like, I feel like at the end of the day, a lot of people like to do this, right? They're, oh, look at this game don't have 50-50, this game is better, that game is better. People do that with Wuthering Wave all the time, right? Oh, Wuthering is better, but I feel like those people aren't really playing Wuthering Wave because they like Wuthering Wave. They're playing Wuthering Wave because they hate Hoyo system. So it's like, you get what I'm saying? What do I mean I'm playing it? I'm not talking about you, right? You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about people who LARP and say that this game is better, but they're not actually playing it. You know, it's like something that it is like you get a lot of people like this. And the truth is, you can't deny the NTE is not as big. It's not as big as any of the Hoyo games right now. At least right now, right? Maybe in the future it will be, but we can look at the numbers, when we get more data, right? We can look at next month's revenue to see. Everybody has an agenda. Agenda is very important, just to weaponize something, right?
Some hater, the hot white-haired chick on the bike, and some other dude who's clearly like Low Show or Auto Apocalypse, just with white hair. That's why he looks.
YouTube chatter insert himself into the topic. They always do that. People always take it personally. Like nobody's talking about anyone in specific.
But last night, got an S-Ring from Standard NTE. I got 2 copies of this character, and she has glasses, and I think it's like a shield or something, or I don't know. Is it a tombstone? I don't know.
You're trying to quit
a cross or something.
Some gachas because you got ultimatum.
Yeah, man. I'm just glad.
Ultimatum.
At least like with new gacha games, they're starting to stay away from the 50-50. I mean, sadly, infill didn't, and just kind of hoping they do something where like they just.
Enfield did not stray away from 50-50, and yet they still have a lot of players playing it, right? I think it's nothing to do with that. I think like you just gotta make a good game, right?
With the 50-50 pool, just get rid of the characters, man, you don't want to see anymore. Just put the old limited characters here and something, so we could get something different, So Zenless, you need to change, bro. I think they're doing a good job, but change the standard pool, bro. Change this, bro. Like seriously, dude. Like this is annoying, dude. Because I think for sure,
they'll probably revamp it over time, right? It might take a while, but they won't do it that soon, right?
If I get Necromata Arena, I'm probably gonna crash out again. For sure. So right now I'm just chilling. So like, but that's why the video kind of made me laugh. I'm chilling right now. I'm waiting for Valina. I think she's hot. I'm gonna wait until like Remio Dawn, because I think she's also hot. So I mean, after that,
isn't Enfield dead or close to declining? No, if you look at the numbers, it's not, right?
I don't know what I'm gonna do over that, but I'm trying to chill.
I mean, you can say that. I know, like you probably hate Enfield, right? I mean, like if you hate Enfield, that's fine. I'm not going to try to convince you, right? I'm not here for people's agenda. I'm here for the truth. Like you can try to spin narrative all you want, or try to spin agenda all you want, but I just look at the truth, right? I just look at the numbers.
Hopefully, like they change something for anniversary.
Don't take it personally. You hate Enfield, right? That's fine, right? I'm just here for what's true and what's not true, right?
Hopefully, well, they probably won't. Probably just polls and go have fun. But I mean, we'll see. But anyway, that's it. I'm just rambling on. Again, just a discussion. I'm not ranting about
why
anything.
Is he laughing?
It's just I understood why he got frustrated.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, like the video, don't comment. Let me know what you guys think. Yeah, it's just funny, bro. I'm like, nigga, what are you complaining about? You done lost 4, bro.
It's
I'm
funny.
on 7. There's more.
Somebody
There's people
lose
who lost
50,
more than
50.
me. Like, I know in his comment section.
You want to keep writing hater?
Right, there's someone
Keep writing it.
comment that's like, he lost 11, dude. I'm like, whoa, holy crap. Like you don't even complain anymore after you see more people like
He's
lose
laughing
more
with
than you,
his
bro.
pain.
Anyway, that's it, y'all. Y'all take it easy, peace.
Okay. Alright.
Playing about you a lot.
But yeah, I don't think Enfield like apparently like he claims that Enfield might change it. I mean not Enfield, ZZ, right? Will ZZ change the system? I doubt it, right? I doubt that's going to be the case. But we'll see, right? We'll see if that's going to be the case. Maybe like cause right now season 3 is gonna be there, right? They might introduce like a new system to like basically balance things out. Yeah, if there will be any time that they will change anything, that will be coming in 2 months time, right? For ZZZ. For reruns, the thing is they might just do more reruns. They might do like instead of 1 rerun, it will be 2 rerun, and then there will be too much, right? It's similar to Honkai Star Rail, which is I hope they don't go that route, right? If they go that route, that's gonna be annoying, right? It doesn't really solve the thing about getting rerun characters, because you should be getting the new characters anyways, right? But yeah, that's like one thing to be considered. ZZ did add something to the system where you get Jane or Chingy or Bernice if you lost 50 to a max unit. Yeah, that one is like only for that particular one, right? You're addicted drifting with your ST79. What is that, a bike or a car? If that's a bike, then that's going to be the case. They won't change anything that works. Yeah, that's right. There's no reason for them to. 67? 67. $67 is important, right? 67. Okay, let me see. Is the fat panda still there or not? Was the last time I went and see the fat panda? Is the fat panda talking to Suna? Inspiration hit me, okay. No way though. Oh, because the fat panda can't come in because of Suna. I think that makes a lot of sense. 100 plus silver tips. Wait, what 100 plus silver tips? I'm stuck on the lyrics. Going out of the wall. So is this dating with Suna? It has to be, right? My POV on rerun is for dupes in this point. Blue Archive and NIKKE have a good system with limited or fast characters, even though it's unlikely you could get meta characters by getting spooked. I feel like, sure, right? So, but there are some people that say that Blue Archive is bad and NIKKE is bad, right? You get what I'm saying? Like there are those kind of people out there. You look at my comment section when I make a video about pulling for 6% and stuff, a lot of people will bitch about, you know, they couldn't get lucky and stuff. And I think that's just going to be the reality for some people, right? There are going to be some people that just get unlucky, or maybe they didn't save up enough, right? Each time I close, I couldn't help but start worrying. Would I remember to check out the lanterns? This year's lighting ceremony. Okay. One of the melodies in my Angels of Delusion was inspired by the performance at the lantern lighting ceremony. 6% pulls, 6% pulls. Just because they're 6% pulls doesn't mean you're going to guarantee to get it, right? We're going to get 100 free pulls first. Why is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ribbons? Don't the lyrics feel happy and bright? Wait, which one is this? This one is Bring Suna to the other place. Cute megaphone. Is this an event, or I'm guessing it's part of the one? This is the one that she danced to, I think. The cutest wing. I think I cannot go like a proper... Why are we only going up at night? Take this. When can you bring Suna home? Soon. Soon you'll be able to bring Suna home. Falling for me too. Five different places. Oh
As
shit.
a stage outfit.
It's like a battle kind of thing.
Is that my cue?
Midnight rendezvous with loli. That what it is.
Manager, let me tell you a secret. The first time I visited the ballet twins, I would have been totally lost if it weren't for Nangong. Whoa, so many monsters! It's my turn! Watch out! Yeah!
Okay, then what?
Is it time for my solo?
Where? I gotta go to the right. Alright.
There's no end to this!
I hate that spider, man.
Try for you! Hey, then we head this way.
I feel like Freedwin rates Arya a little bit too high. At like higher compared to a lot of characters, right? But then again, she is very strong if you use her in the Angel's team. Is outer plane worth playing?
Go up from here and we're almost
Why not?
there.
We got 1,000 pulls. Freedwin assumes I have a signature. Really? What is Arya's signature again? Was it that broken? I don't think Arya's one was that broken, was it? Nangong's one was the one that's broken, right? Without the AOD, she's tier 1 at
Hasn't
best.
been long since I last came here. But it feels totally different this time.
Where is this? No ethereals to bother you? Okay. Nangong Yu is the one broken with her W engine. Damn.
Actually, I've been curious for a while now.
Why would Angels of Delusion set up their secret base inside a hollow? You can probably feel it too, Manager. The ether concentration here isn't very high, so it's relatively safe. And
Without
Nangong
weapon,
and Arya
Nangong is only
stumbled upon it
T1.
right back then. I didn't want anyone... But Nangong and Arya told me there's no shame in thinking that way. Then they dragged me to this place as an escape. If you don't want to be heard or seen, then hide out in this secret base. Pretty sneaky, right? Though no one will ever find out if I practice in the hollow instead. Not only did they fully accept a scaredy cat like me,
Scaredy cat.
they even went out of their way to find the perfect hiding spot. Ever since
Is it
then,
true?
we've been coming here from time to
Suna
time.
the scaredy cat.
That sounds absolutely unbelievable. Not if we're talking about Angels of Delusion here. I guess nothing really surprises me anymore. Is that so?
You are zooming in at the
I've always thought the
crotch.
same thing. That Angels of Delusion feels like some kind of incredible group. It made me start
No way, I'm just
fantasizing
zooming in
about
at the
things
crotch,
that
right?
Scaredy cats wouldn't dare to dream of. Craving to make them real through music. So, I want to write all the incredible moments from this journey into this song and share them with everyone. Suna,
Necessary?
the delusion belongs to everyone.
Okay, when are they going to zoom into
If
the gig?
delusions are a distant, untouchable light,
Base?
then we are the travelers who chase that radiance. Running, falling, rising again.
Okay.
Catching a glimmer of light and weaving it into a melody. Letting that light shine on our stage. and
Real Lulus
illuminate
will never
everyone.
run
This journey
Nangong
might
Yu
be long,
without her W
but we've got
engine.
Nangong and Arya, you, and all our
What if it's
fans
free
who
to play the
trust us.
Lulus?
I won't be alone.
Free to play
I'll watch over you.
the Lulus.
Dancing like there's no tomorrow, day and night without rest, with a super magical smile. It's time for some mischief. And look at that blue comet streaking across the night sky. Falling for me too. Chase your dreams and don't let go.
Wow.
That should just about do it.
So cool. She's supposed to be singing? What? Why is she supposed to be singing? I'm free to play and I even got tapes for her. 250 tapes.
A little polish.
250.
Tie the lyrics together. Give everyone a copy, and that's a wrap on songwriting. Yes! Your song is so good, Suna!
Okay.
The lyrics are so moving. I'm already tearing up just reading them.
All gachas is pay to lose. Really?
When did you two get here?
Wait, how do you know though? Have you played all gachas before? No human in this world has played all gachas before. When Suna started humming the lyrics.
Well, Nangong and Arya got here right
LARPing
around when
like
you
Mr.
started
Pokey.
humming the lyrics.
LARPing? Is Mr. Pokey a LARPer though? I thought he's a player.
But you seemed completely lost in your music. You didn't even hear them come in. So, you all heard me talking to myself just now? You were here the whole time and didn't say a word? Huh. It's already light outside. So, now we can go find the judges tomorrow and tell them Angels of Delusion is ready to compete. With
Oh, is this
Suna's
for the last
music,
stage of the
we'll
song?
definitely succeed
I think I
this
haven't
time.
do that one.
Maybe wait another day. I need to go. Relax, Suna. I'm no music expert, but that song, it made me think of stars twinkling in the night sky. But just relax. You heard what the manager said. It's not like that. How could you say that?
Obo Squad was your main saving banners. Really? He used our account? So you and him have an account together.
Just trust me, Suna. And leave tomorrow's talk with the judges to me. As the Angels of Delusion's temporary manager, I should be the one to handle this.
Wait, what's this? Hey bro, I enjoyed your stream. I have some suggestions I want to share with you. Why don't you spam your chat? Let's chat on Discord. No thanks.
It's getting late.
No
Go
thanks.
Get some rest.
How about
let's meet
no?
at the phone booth on.
Why would I chat on Discord? When I'm playing with lolis. Oh, lolis! Can't you see I'm talking to the lolis? Okay, what's this?
Manager, you're here. Let's go now. I'm so nervous.
After a few rings, the line picks up quite quickly. Nangong gives a brief rundown.
Keep Suna as center. Continue with rehearsals in
This guy again.
as planned.
This guy is always causing drama. Chatting on Discord. Chatting on Discord is very important so that they can click your links, right? Because they know if they send link on the stream, everyone could see it.
I see.
That's why you move the conversation to Discord so that your scam tactic has a 20% increased chance of probability, right? I would do that as well.
Suna
if I'm a scammer.
every song.
But
she
no
was
longer
never
a scammer.
just a backup. She's
No longer.
the heart of Angels of Delusion.
True.
We understand and really appreciate your advice earlier. But this time, we are sticking with our decision.
Suna in the middle, right?
Now you have 3 days left until the final recording. Ms. Burner and I will be there, and we'll score you based
I
on
open Discord like once a week.
I'm looking
Really?
forward to
I open Discord every day.
a real song and
Against
a
my
real
will, right? I'm
show.
forced to open it against
Don't
my will.
disappoint us.
Mr. Miller hangs up. Certain someone promised me she will keep cool no matter what happens, and how many days has it been since then? You have to crack jokes too. I'm done talking to you. Okay. Okay, so they're going to choreograph the songs, is it? Is this it? Is this the final one? Here comes. It's going to be very difficult, right? It's going to be so difficult that I'm going to get this right. Let's see then.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
Wait, what? F and J. Wait, let me restart. It's F and J, is it? Can I get perfect?
Sparkle up! Aw.
Oh, okay. I was mistaken. Okay, so it's F
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
for the left notes, J for the right. It's not based on position. I thought it's based on position. I thought up is F. Is it Japanese song? Oh shit, that one is hold. I'm never getting perfect, am I? Who said That's Suda, right? Wait, why some have health? What does the health mean? Right. Left. Combo. Give me one more fever. Wait, why is that not perfect? I didn't get the fever. Heal your health bar on the left when you miss notes. What?
please continue to support us.
Did I miss? I missed some, right? 96%. Fail 2. 2. Okay, and then what? And then you get a new wallpaper?
Incredible.
You did it!
Who is Sia? Is Sia a
The
loli?
audience really so. How would you rate this performance, Ms. Berner?
In terms of polish, I can only give a barely passing grade.
Only barely
But
passing.
overall,
That means it
the
sucks.
stage presence, the raw passion, and how this song makes
Did I
me
miss
feel
the event the
right
first time? I
now,
think I missed this last
I'd
one.
say it's
I didn't do all the
the
way.
most moving
This is the last
performance
stage.
I've seen.
We'll keep running, keep dreaming, and keep singing. One day, Angels of Delusion will stand on a bigger stage.
Wow.
And spread our voices across all of New Eridu.
Is it true?
Fun is for those who embrace their delusion.
I'm forced to do this because I want to talk to Panda. I can't talk to my Panda yet, I don't know why. I assume it's because of this. If they still don't let me to talk to Panda, I'm gonna lose it, right? I don't have the cursed horse helmet. Yeah, I don't think I have that. I don't really care about that. That one is so dumb, man. The cursed horse helmet is so dumb. Bigger stage, retire, then AV. Yeah, why would they go to AV? No, they cannot do AV, right? They cannot do AV. The Wokies will not allow it. Yo, look at this dude, he's so happy. I saved my account. I mean, those things, I don't really care about those things, right? I care more about the characters. And that's pretty much it, right? Okay, so there's still more of it. Uh-oh. Now I need to do her part of the story, is it? This time our account popularity is going to the roof. So cool, right? So cool, everybody likes. There's a lot of likes. Sure. Guys, who do you guys like the most? If you have to pick one to be a waifu. Waifu. Waifu, loli. If you have to pick one to be, you are forced to pick one as your waifu. Who are you guys picking? No meta, only waifu. Alright? You are forced to choose one. Future waifu. Arya? Anis. There's no Anis. None call you for belly button? Come on, they all have belly button, right? Just because they don't show it. Well, you think the other two don't have belly button?
Finish shooting? I hope the camera
You
doesn't
ain't
make
no
my
clanker.
face look round.
Damn.
Oh, manager, I want to
I'm surprised not many people say Arya. I thought everybody likes pink hair. You like MILF type? None of them are wifey material? That's the point, right? That makes it more interesting.
The competition's already
Because
over.
you don't like
So much has happened lately.
the small type.
Looking back
So who
now,
would you pick, right, if you
still
don't like?
Yeah. Even though
So you gotta
now
pick the
we
one that
have
you
so much free time, all of us. Oh, feeling down.
like the
That's
most
an
out of
easy
the
fix.
list?
Just
They're
join
all
another
so funny.
competition, and you'll bounce right back. Right. That singing contest in the paper seems perfect for you, Sunna. Oh, I
You like Arya?
forgot the name.
I think a lot of people like Arya.
Don't encourage her. I know of some, like Ultimate Vocal Cord Stress Test and High Note Marathon are
Nangong
both
is
happening
Anis.
next month.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Same
Alright
voice.
then, we'll stop teasing you.
You will pick the green hair?
Let's go to Lumina Square tonight to celebrate the end of the competition. Oh, right. Gilded Carrot Day's almost over, and we haven't gone to check things out. Wanna come with us, manager?
Do you think they are bald or do they have the same hair color?
Yeah, let's go right now.
Are they bald?
Belle, you're back.
I don't think they are bald.
Fairy and I were just checking Angels of Delusion.
Current performance matches expected benchmarks. Prediction. Final ranking expected around 110th place. Currently still outside of qualifying range.
Fairy.
Fairy? I can't believe you're hinting that we should cheat.
Cheat.
Could call the...
As per group decision, the targeted
sounds like Fairy's still up to something.
Oh. A few days later. We are still eliminated from the competition and happen to land right at 101st place. What a shame. Wait, they lost? Losers?
Live update. Angels of Delusion has made it into the top 100 of New Eridu's Rising Star.
Okay.
Currently ranked at number 100.
Now? Oh, but isn't the competition already over?
3 minutes ago, the 5th place contestant was disqualified for
Disqualified.
violating the rules. According to the ranking rules, Angels of Delusion automatically moves up. Suggestion: head to Starloop now to claim your prize.
Whoa.
Whoa, that was close.
I thought they are going to be losers.
Am I dreaming?
But now they become winners.
Nope.
Yo, Cecilia the Huge.
Hey, Cecilia, what are you doing here?
Little angels, I'm here precisely because of this.
Yo, when is Cecilia
Just
gonna
now,
be character?
404 received an email from the organizers saying Angels of Delusion made it into the top 100 of New Eridu's Rising Star. The award ceremony is at Starloop. Angels of Delusion are up soon. We should go now if we don't want to be late.
Can we make it? 6th Street is so far from Starloop. Fairy, got any ideas?
Negative. System permissions do not support summoning physical vehicles.
Who? It must be Nangong. She's been glued to her phone this whole time, not saying a word. Every time she This time she must be figuring out a solution, right?
Done. Come on, let's head to the parking lot.
But even if we drive now...
We're not driving. We're taking another route. One that doesn't have traffic.
Wow. No traffic. How are we doing it though? Cecilia will become playable.
What in Eridu did Nangong prepare?
Yo, who are these dudes?
She's being so secretive about it.
Who's the dudes though? Don't freak out. What is it?
Alright, let's go!
Helicopter.
A private helicopter that came out of nowhere? A crazy luxurious cockpit and 2 rows of guys in black suits bowing. Whoa, I'm toast. Did my visual module just crash or something? Because I'm seeing a whole bunch of stuff that only exists in my dreams. You should be fine. Unless I'm dreaming too. I got it! This is part of Nangong's surprise, isn't it? Huh? Cakes don't just fall from the sky. There's no strawberry milk waiting on street corners, and suited bodyguards with private choppers don't just pop out of thin air.
So what's this about?
All these good things are happening at once, and then it must be Nangong pulling tricks on us.
Ooh.
No, it wasn't me. It's just, well, this big shot with a good heart happened to be passing by, and I just happened to have their contact info.
Yeah, right.
So they offered to give us a lift.
Just happened.
So that's the gist of it. I'll let you guys
So
know
much
the
art
details
of
later.
Suna.
If we don't get moving now, we're gonna miss the ceremony.
There's a lot of art of Suna, is it? More than Nangong and Arya?
We made it, and right on time.
And the last award goes to a first-time competitor. They used to perform on the streets, their songs echoing throughout the city. Now they've stepped into a brand new spotlight, shining bright. Congratulations to Angels of Delusion for entering the top 100
The only lollies, is it?
of New Eridu's Rising Star.
Are they the only lollies in top 100? I'm guessing the top one is going to be the furry.
And now, let's give it up for Miss Suna to come up and claim her award. Congrats, Suna. Got anything you want to say to everyone?
I'm not great with words, so all I can do is speak
what's in my heart.
Loli speech.
As long as I can remember, this world's always felt huge, dark, and full of danger. Until one day, I saw my dream. The only light and warmth in all that darkness.
Oh.
To get closer to it, to be illuminated by its light. I started running toward that distant
Running.
place, never stopping. This
Huge
road is
and dark.
long. So long.
Huge and dark,
Sometimes
guys.
I feel so exhausted that
This
I
is
just
serious.
want to lie down and never take another step forward. Thankfully, there's always been people by my side, encouraging me.
Okay.
They gave me the courage to keep chasing my dreams, to make it this far, and to finally get close enough to feel the warmth of those dreams coming true. So, no matter what happens, don't ever give up. Please, keep dreaming. Never stop indulging in your wildest delusions. Let them light the way toward your dreams.
Wow.
At the end of this journey, the future will shine brighter than any dream.
So cool, man. Is this cool or not, guys? This still doesn't feel real. Okay. Keep delusioning. Delusioning. Go on, give Nangong a pinch. Would you touch my hand for a second? And then what? Biggest fan, baby. That's it. Kind of lazy to talk to this guy. Wandering fan. So once this is over, it's just over, right? There's nothing else right here. So do I get my band bigger now or no? Not band bigger, Pan Yin Hu. Cause my Pan Yin Hu has been locked forever. I haven't done. Is this version's patch? I don't know. Talk to Zhao the loli. I just talked to the other loli. Oh great! Now it's Vivian. So I think Vivian is a trust event. So now it's Arya. Okay, there's always someone, right? But how do I get Panda to appear? Oh, Panda! Holy huge! Okay. How is he so big? Sorry to bother you. I brought some gifts. Fresh eggs, oatmeal, milk and stuff. You and Junior Wise can have them for breakfast. Why does he always bring food? Who's winning, him or Dapan? I think he's bigger, right? Is Dapan bigger?
Who would have thought Junior Belle is also a film buff on top of her talent for techniques?
What?
Oh, you've done me a huge favor by finding this tape.
Okay. It's my job after all.
You're too kind, Signorine Hu. It's what I do after all. Whether it's new, old, popular, or discontinued, we've got all kinds of tapes.
You're making me want to sign up for a long-term membership with you folks. That way I can watch every episode of We Need You, even if I miss the live broadcast.
Ah, alright.
Follow your heart. Trust me, you won't regret choosing our store. I'll make sure we record every episode so you won't have to catch the broadcasts as they air.
This is genuinely tempting. I'm not usually the one to splurge, but your words have moved and reassured me, Junior Belle. I'll sign up for membership.
Scam.
You're the best, Signorine Hu. I'll register your details then. Thank you for your patronage.
Since I'm a member now, can I catch up with the latest We Need You episodes here? The sooner I finish them, the better I can plan my next bargain hunting strategy.
Of course.
Sure, go ahead. But, bargain hunting strategy? What does that have to do with your backlog?
You'll see soon enough. I'll teach it to you too.
You start watching the latest episodes We Need You with Senior Yinhu. You see him completely fixated on the screen and muttering thoughtfully to himself. He pulls out a notebook and jots down the lines. Is it about cooking?
Well, well. These episodes are jam-packed with information. Things will be a lot easier now that I know which companies and stores are hiring.
Senior Yinhu, you mentioned that things will be a lot easier now. What exactly do you mean by that?
It's the bargain hunting strategy I mentioned, of course. By watching these job shows, you'll know where the best deals are. Typically, companies and stores that put out hiring ads for expansions are in their growth phase. After getting more staff and scaling up, their next step is figuring out how to attract customers. So, by keeping an eye on the company's recent moves, you'll catch all kinds of promotions. Truth be told, that's how Yunquei Summit has been saving and stretching our activity funds.
Ooh.
Junior Bell, your video store also runs on a modest budget, and proxy work has its ups and downs. How about learning a trick or two on thrift and prosperity from your senior?
I'm all ears. Life in New Eridu is certainly filled with surprises. It never hurts to learn more about
learning
managing
economics.
Then remember lesson 1. If a store starts hiring at a completely new location, that means it's going to establish a branch there, and big discounts will surely follow. For example, JC Pharmacy planned a branch in Waifei Peninsula, where traditional medicine is popular. When I saw their hiring ad on the show, I knew something was up, and just as I expected, they opened a store in Phylum Heights and gave away a bunch of coupons to pull customers from Peace Herbal. I took the opportunity and stockpiled 2 years' worth of common medicine for everyone, at crazy low prices. Another thing is to pay attention to the people these stores are hiring. I've always gotten my touch-ups during these promotions.
He knows a lot.
Blindly chase cheap deals.
He actually knows a lot.
What if you get a bad haircut? Or if you buy expired goods? You really ought to consider this kind of stuff.
Well said. And that leads to my third lesson. Bargain hunt in moderation and don't be greedy. Apart from the barbershop incident, there was this upstart company specializing in Thyron apparel. They advertised everywhere and opened up branches. And then came the hyped up and flashy opening promotions.
What
I
advice?
figured I could grab some cheap
This is about
everyday clothes.
getting cheap stuff.
So I placed a bunch of orders. Turns out it was all a scam. The company took all my Denny's and vanished within days.
Scam.
This marks one of the darkest stains on my thrifty career. Ever since, I always make sure to do thorough background checks before spending at these places.
Uh-oh.
There I go again.
Not at all. Your lessons are practical and taught me how to make good use of daily info that I took for granted.
Really? Good. If there are any other thrifty tips you want to learn, come ask me anytime. That said, you don't have to worry about expenses during your time at Swabian Temple. I'll take care of all your daily needs.
Wow. You're just like that. Panda has a grifter. Okay, but why are you in my room though? Big. Panda is scary, right? They need to use this on gacha games. I mean, sometimes they do, right? That's just how it is. Well, let me see. Somebody wants me to look at this game. What game is this? He isn't that tall. I can take him. How can you take him? He's going to be 300 kg, alright? He's going to be 900 pounds. This game just came out. Should I check it out? Should you check it out? What's this? Voice of Belladonna. But there's a loli though. There's a loli. Okay. What's this about? Wait, it's like FGO. Wait, why is it like FGO? Dudes. Wow. Is this cool, guys? What does it look like, CZN? Do you remember who I am? Wait, isn't that today? May 20th. Official release. Wait, it's only on Steam. I'm guessing it's not a gacha game, right? It's probably like a PC game. It looks like a visual novel. Oh, damn. Damn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, right? If that's the case, that's stuff, right? Because when it comes to this kind of stuff, you know? Some people like it, some people don't like it. What's the drama?
Emotional, and I start saying shit. But he made it sound like I'm this schizo, this absolute schizo, and maybe I am. But
so that's the part where Mtashed laugh.
that's what I do, baby. I get emotional, and
Mtashed is winning. Do you guys think Mtashed is winning, guys? Lamau Powder? I don't even know who Powder is. Powder? Powder is white. Thanks, Twitch. I'm glad all my stuff is gone. Wait, what's this drama? Mtashed becoming a joke? I'm glad all my stuff is gone. All my integrations are disconnected. All my emotes are gone. All my VODs are gone. I get to set everything back because you made a mistake. I have streamed since 2017 and I've never had a thing to show for it. Lately I thought I was finally close to partner. I'm sure all that is reset too. Cause of your mistake. My channel is down. Hello, Gotti Buns. Gotti Buns. Wait, is that the name? A member of our team has reviewed your appeal, determined that your account was suspended or blocked due to a mistake on our part. We have now reversed the suspension. The channel is currently unavailable due to a violation. So how do you solve this drama? Hashtag free Brani. Hopefully Bunny gets freed, right? Because right now this drama is too much. This drama is too much, right? But then again, when it comes to other people, yeah, I've been seeing more and more stuff about this My tier list about gacha games. Let's see then. ZZZ is number 1. True. Everybody here would agree. NIKKE is number 1. True. NTE though, I'm not sure about that. What is this? Guardian Tales, I think. Muy buenos. Guys, what is muy buenos? Arknight's Anfield, Wuthering, Genshin, Mongil Star that Reverse 1999. Okay, where's Blue Archive? Blue Archive is buenos. Blue Archive is buenos. Okay. Where's Brown Dust 2? I guess it's a Gunner game, so it's not counted. Azur Lane, he don't play all of those. It means very good. Really? So it's like fake, is it? Meh, Dragon Ball Z, AFK Journey, Stellar Sora, Tower of Fantasy. What is this though? Stellar Sora is meh, is it? Mongil Star Dive. As much as I think, like, you know, all of these games are great, I feel like Stellar Sora can be here, you know? You get what I'm saying? But then again, you know, haters will hate, right? Fire Emblem Heroes. Is there no outer plane? I think there's no outer plane, right? Maybe I should do my own gacha tier list. What do you guys think? But if I need to, I will do my own gacha tier list, right? Don't even force me to do it or think about it, right? Because once I do, nobody's gonna like it. All the haters, they will be mad. They'll be upset. Do you guys know why? Because that's just what it is, right? Because Brown Dust 2. Okay, what's this? You need a drama tier list? Drama tier list. Yo, what do you mean by drama tier list? Can I watch this or is it too much? I don't want to get in trouble. Because this one could be too much, right? But you know what? I'll watch this because it could be too much. Wow. Nicole. Is it too much? Nicole. Okay. Oh shoot, Yanagi with the glasses off. Oh my god, Yanagi with the glasses off? Okay, that's too much. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Jane Doe. You should choose wives. Wow. Everyone is involved. Even Rina. Okay. Yo, even Rina the huge. Oh shoot, Valina is here. But since Valina has the mole on the left side. Wow. Yishuan did it without hesitation. Okay. Great. Okay. That's what it is. Yishuan Shifu. What about female MC? Female MC will be Yuri though, right? Oh, they pick everyone that's huge, is it? Uh-oh. The Void Hunter. Okay, that's too much though, right? Gidari! What about Tentacle? Even Ramel? Even Ramel as well, right? Where's the loli? You can't do loli. You can't do loli, it's too much. Your Zuyan forced it onto you. Wait, is that Sweetie? Okay. Even Sweetie was there. Even Sweetie is there, is it? Oh, shoot. Isn't this too much? Can I watch this or is it too much? Best AI video? Wait. Uh-oh. ISO is no longer evil.
Mama.
Wow. Is this NTR? I don't know. ISO, you shouldn't do this towards ISO, right? Wait, there's a sliver. Yo, there's a sliver leaking. Yo, why would they do the sliver leaking? That's too much though, right? That's too much. Yo, towards ISO as well? Yo, that's too much though, right? Wokies will be mad. So all the NPCs. Who? Wait, who is this? Wait, this girl is 16 though, right? You can't do that. I forgot who she is. One of the NPC from the earlier days. Oh, this one is the one at the farming drive this there, right? Wokies ready, man. Wokies ready, man. Okay. Kiss every girl. Yo, she's 15 though. Yo, that girl is too young. Wait, who is that? Is that Sid? Uh-oh. Who? I have no idea who those are, but most of these are just NPCs, I'm guessing, right? Every available girl. What is this song? I have no idea. Damn, there's a lot of them. Oh, that's the girl, the milk tea girl, right? So why is this NTRing everyone? Wow. Okay. I don't recognize half of this NPC actually. Oh, this one I definitely see before, right? Oh, is that the one that give you commission early on? Coco. NTR everywhere. What? Even the flower girl? Yo, why would you be doing that? Yo, why is she crying though? Yo, what? Uh-oh. Yo, is this too much? Is it time?
Mama. 怎么不拍了?
Is it time? Incest? Wincest? Wow. Okay, Wokies will be mad, right? So at that point, that's too much though, right?
你只属于我.
Your incest has happened. And there's nothing that Wokies can do about it, right? So AI will be there to help people who like incest to make incest content. Alright, and that's just going to be how it is. There's that, like, no one is going to stop it. Is this disease update? I don't even know what is this, man. Yo, what is this stuff? Yo, this stuff is too much, right? Isn't this stuff too much? Uh-oh, can I even look into some of this stuff? Is this Yishuan is cosplaying? Is this NTR stuff? Okay, this one is a bit too much, right? It's a bit some of this is a bit too much. Yo, Yishuan as Angel Woman? Yo, how can they do such a thing? Wow. Is this actually Yishuan? Guna game. Guna game, is it? Okay, there's no nudity to be fair, right? There's no nudity. Wow. Who is Angel Woman? Is he a Digimon? Is this Gunner game? Why do they make it so Gunner? Is there a reason for them to make it so Gunner? That's the video, by the way. That's the video if you guys want the channel, right? I don't even know what this is all about. Luckily, they never do the lolis. If they do the lolis, I think it will be too much, right? I think it will be too much. Why this one a bit of frame drop? Okay, leaking is a bit too much, right? Okay, this one might be a bit too much. Yi Xuan though. Everybody loves Yi Xuan. This is too funny. Is it too funny though? I mean, like, yeah, this stuff is crazy, right? But they haven't do. No, the thing is like that crazy, except for the incest, wincest. But outside of that, right, these things, you know, it's not supported officially, right? Officially, it's not allowed. Because if you do stuff like this official, it's going to cause a separate drama, right? They have a Patreon with a full video. I'm not sure, right? Maybe they have. You know, I'm not surprised if they have. But again, you know, when it comes to this kind of thing, maybe that's the case. Right? Maybe that's the case, maybe that's not the case. It should be. Yeah, I'm surprised YouTube actually allows that, but then again, it's like none of those are like, there's no special like nudity and stuff, right, in any of those. So I think it's fair. I think it's going to be fair, right? Alright, let's see. My dailies gacha game. Okay, last one. Let me look at this. What's this about? So UR is going to be NTE. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. NIKKE, Anfield, and Love and Dead Space. Okay. ZZZ. Honkai Impacted. Azur Lane. Chawayo. Devil May Cry. Black Beacon. I feel like putting Black Beacon and Devil May Cry next to Chawayo. CZN is here, is it? CZN next to Itera Restart. Damn. Okay, alright. Wuthering is all the way down there. Wuthering is bad, is it? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Most people are not going to like this. Dude game. Dude game on S tier. Dude game on S tier. Alright guys, this is gonna be, that's gonna be it for this stream, right? I'll see you guys in the next video. And this guy has been spamming non-stop. Yo, what do you mean you've been spamming non-stop, man? Today, last this. Are you playing last this? Will you be playing last this? You playing last this? You can't just be doing that, man. Like, if you are a kid, you gotta go to school, alright? School, and you gotta do homework, alright? You cannot just go to people's stream and keep spamming, right? You cannot spam. Spamming is bad, right? Doesn't matter who it is. Doesn't matter who you are that do it, right? It's bad. Never do spamming, alright? Later, dude. Yep. I'll see you guys in the next one, alright? No more spammer, alright? Spammer, gotta stop it, right? Fan, it doesn't matter what fan you are. Spamming is illegal, alright? It's illegal. That's just what it is. Alright, see you guys in the next one, guys. Laters.